Come on, everybody. Looks like we're live. If you're watching this after the fact, about to do some Doordashing here. Saturday, about 12:10. About 12:10. I'm just going to take the seatbelt off. Actually, just pulled in. And I haven't started the app yet, but we're about to do that now. Just got to set up the chat phone and everything. Hope everybody's doing good today. Hope you're having a good Saturday, good morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Or if you're watching this after the fact, I hope you're doing well too. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we're going to do the thing. So let me set up all of my stuff. Got to get an audio check. Somebody shows up. Jaden is in the house. Jaden, welcome in. How's my audio? How's my video? We got to check those things before we go further with the live stream. Setting up my chat phone now, so I'm not quite in yet with the live. Yeah, let's turn it down. Let's see if we can open this back up now. How's everybody doing? We're supposed to get some snow tomorrow. Maybe tonight, but we'll see. Try to do as much driving as I can today before the snow comes in tomorrow, because I don't know if I'm going to drive tomorrow. If it snows a substantial amount, I'm going to want to hang out with the family probably, because everybody's going to be excited. We don't get a lot of snow out here, but maybe we'll do some driving too. We'll see. Got 3 people in the house. Can I get an audio check and a video check, guys? I'm looking at the video. It looks good. The audio, I'm not so able to do. So just let me know, guys, when you get in. Looks good. Okay. How about the sound? How's the sound? If that ain't working, it ain't gonna work. Get the DoorDash ready. Sounds good. All right, thank you. All things considered, 777. What's up? Thank you for the audio check and the video check. Looks good. Sounds good. Thank you. Sweet. All right, so we're platinum today still, even though our ratings are, well, our ratings are 88 out of 100. So we're platinum status. 88 out of 100, even though my acceptance rate is at 52%. About to go dashing. Dashed 15 hours yesterday. Angel Orange, rather. Wow. 15 hours. It's more than I go. I go about 10 hours a day. About 9 hours a day on average. Usually about 7 days a week. 6 to 7 days a week. And, yeah, so that's pretty crazy. 15 hours. You better go do it again. Be safe out there. Make sure you stay awake. Drink plenty of water. Keep yourself, healthy. But don't forget to report back. Let me know how you do throughout the day. Hope you're doing well. Hope you make all the money. How much did you make in 15 hours? All right, so we got the app on. Usually wait a little bit, let some people show up before we get started. It's 12:14, so I'm not really late getting out today. I'm actually going to put these microphones up. Oh, I hope they get charged up. I'll let that charge up a little bit. It's like the little orange light. So I'm going to charge those up a little bit. I got something cool today that I brought. I'll show you guys when I get more people in here. And it's going to help with things like what happened yesterday, just in case. You know what I mean? So we'll show you that in a minute. All right, looks like we got 19 people, so you guys are finding the stream. I'm going to go ahead and get over here to the DoorDash app. So, yeah, the numbers are 88 out of 100, 55% acceptance rate, 100% completion rate, 99% on the on-time rating, 10 out of 10 quality, customer rating 9 out of 10, and the last 30 days 508, and the total 15,393. Kaylee's in the house. Welcome in, Kaylee. Hope you're doing well today. We had a heck of a day yesterday, I'll tell you that. It was interesting. I want to work tomorrow, but we're supposed to get snow. Yeah, me too. Where are you at? All things considered, Bud Files is in the house. Good morning, Bud Files. Welcome in. Got some people showing up. 22 people in the live stream so far. Looks like Mike Lockhart is here. Is this a live stream? YouTube was calling it a feature. Oh, good. That's actually good, Mike. Feature is good. I think it means it sends it out to more people. So if you're seeing it as featured, that's usually a good thing. You made 250 in 15 hours. Was shooting for 300. Well, I can't get it every time, but 250 is still pretty good. But yeah, this is live, Mike. This is live. So yeah. So anyway, yesterday was a heck of a day, right? The car broke down. Well, the starter went out on me, and so we were fortunate enough to be able to get to AutoZone. Actually, buy the starter. I needed a battery too. The battery was getting killed, just getting crushed. It was old, never start. So we went ahead and replaced that too, and replaced the starter in the parking lot, and kept going. Right, and we ended up making $135 at the end of the day. So yeah, not bad considering I had the the little thing. Glad you weren't dashing in Durham when that happened. Me too, Mike. Me too. So you know what? Still trying to get out there, but hopefully we get all of our equipment upgraded where everything's working good and we're safe. Hopefully we're not gonna end up on the side of the road or something like that. So that's the goal. That's the goal. But anyway, a lot of you guys were here and you stuck it out with me and help support the live stream and help support the whole thing. So shout out to you guys for really being the heroes yesterday. Honestly, I was just driving and turning a wrench. But this is something that I have with me today that I could have had yesterday. I wouldn't have had to use my GoPro battery. This is one of those power stations I was talking about. Where I was not on an order. So actually it was going out like every time it was getting worse. And what I did was I eventually made the decision to go to AutoZone with the help of Dan. It's a Wealthy Life, actually. Always giving that good advice. So I went to AutoZone, and then when I was there, even with a new battery, the thing would not start at all. So yeah, I knew I needed to replace the starter. So I did. Even though the thing tested good on the idiot gauge, on the idiot meter that they use. Were you on the order? Yeah. You're in NC, Carolina. You're in Hampton Roads, Virginia. Yeah, you guys are probably going to get snow before me because my buddy in Maryland has snow now. Or he got snow this morning. So when he was driving. The meter thing is so inaccurate. Yeah, it doesn't show the voltage or the amperage or any of that stuff. So it's just really it's kind of a lie, right? I mean, it's not. It probably works sometimes in extreme cases, but it said the starter was good. It said the battery was good. Look, guys, I could turn the battery on with the car off. I could turn the lights on, and the battery would go from 12.7 all the way down to 12.3 within a matter of a minute. So it was dropping drastically. So the battery needed to be replaced, no doubt about it. And the the starter needed to be replaced, no doubt about it, because even with the new battery, the starter wasn't going to do nothing, and it was trying to smoke and all that because of the oil. And a little misconception though yesterday, guys. I noticed I kind of rewatched part of that video. There was a puddle of oil under the car. That's not coming from my car. That wasn't from my car. I think I just picked a bad spot where somebody had already been that had a leaky something. That's not the amount of oil that was coming out of my car. Reed Jones, what's up in the house there? Bobby is, and Renee is in the house as well. Good afternoon. That's okay. Yeah, it was a crazy stream. It was a crazy stream yesterday. So if you want, go back and check out part of it, the crazy part of it. But anyway, yeah, that oil that was underneath the car yesterday, I looked at it. I know you guys were really freaking out about the oil leak. Now, I do need to fix the oil leak because that's what eventually can got down on the starter, but I think it was over time. But all the stuff that was on the ground, that was from another car. That wasn't from my car. So my car's not leaking oil that bad. So I figured you guys might want to know that. But looking at that, now I know why everybody kept saying stuff about the oil leak. Now, definitely need to fix that. That slow leak that was getting on the starter for probably months, maybe even years. I'm gonna hunt that down, but yeah, it's not that bad. It's not leaking all over the ground and stuff. So just to clear that up. But anyway, yeah. So today I have this with me. This is a power bank. You can turn it on, and it has it shows the that right there. And you can plug in a 2-prong plug, or you can it has a light as well, like a light. And it has the USB ports and a USB-C port for the fast charging. And it actually takes a solar panel charger, which I have a 60-watt fold-up solar panel to work with this thing. So this is a little dirty, but yeah, that's what I would normally have had yesterday, and I wouldn't have had to use that GoPro battery. But thank God we had the GoPro battery, because I was able to keep you guys with me during the whole ordeal, and that was a lot more fun. So how many milliamps? So this has they do it in watt hours. So this is 179 watt hours, 177, and the maximum output they want is about 200 watts. So for reference, your standard LED light bulb that replaces a 60 watt is like 3 to 5 watts. So 175, you could do it for a long time. You know what I mean? So 50x hours, whatever, for a light bulb like that. So I actually literally at the house, when the power goes out, you can plug a lamp up into this AC adapter, and you could run that lamp for like an extended period of time with a little 3-watt bulb, and I have multiples of these. I have like 3 of these, but I usually carry one in the car. I didn't have one yesterday. It kind of made me think, because this is also useful for that light. You could take the light and you can, like, if I was working yesterday, I would have been able to use this a lot. Yeah, this will charge a phone several times. So this will charge multiple phones several times, and all of that stuff. So it would also have charged the stream phone yesterday, which would have been nice to have. But anyway, that's the kind of thing that's smaller than like a Jackery 200 or the 300 watt Jackery or whatever. That's a smaller one, and it's an off-brand. It's called Dr. Prepare. Dr. Prepper. I thought they should have called it Dr. Prepper, because that was a missed opportunity. But anyway, Lakers Paradise, how's the wife and kids? Great. Cell phone is around 1,000 milliamps. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how many milliamps. Didn't say, and I don't have the knowledge to know. But anyway, all right, we're gonna get started, guys. Let you look at the sky for a minute. It's gray. The sky is gray out there. Someone else chat now, please. They will. They'll get going. So that's what the sky looks like. We're expecting snow. Up. Up. Okay. Nice. We're expecting snow, and only 29 viewers so far. Well, 34. And we just started. So usually it takes about 10 or 20 minutes to get people in, like everybody in. Anyway, so our weekly total, we're at 774. I don't know if I'm going to be working tomorrow, because if it snows, I might be hanging out with the kids. Does dashing increase in the snow? Usually better. It's not going to snow today, but we're expecting it tomorrow. So I'm trying to get as much dashing in before, just in case I actually stay home with the kids. Normally don't catch very start. You don't. You're early today. But I appreciate it. I know you had a lot of stuff going on, and I don't discount that. And you came in on some chaos yesterday. Of course, we were fixing the car on the stream. Plans to have a son? I don't know. We had snow already, Monday and Tuesday. Wow. Okay. Snow dash should be good content. One of the first live streams I ever did dashing, it was in the snow. And I have 2 or 3 live streams of me driving in the snow, hanging out. I just don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, because if it's a substantial snow, the kids are probably gonna want to hang out there. So anyway, I would have been out here earlier today, but my daughter had a game, so we went and did that. Just hanging out there. So anyway, I guess we'll go and start the dash. The 1-horse open Chevy. Yeah. So that's right. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and start it up. See if we can get some good orders going here. Yeah, if I'm not like super energetic right now, it's because I'm a little tired. Dude, yesterday was kind of a long day, dude. It was cold outside too. So the whole time when I was fixing that car, it was like high 30s, low 40s outside. All right, we got a double coming in. Not my favorite looking double here, but it's I might take it. Got a Brugger's Bagels and a Nothing Bundt Cakes, it's called. And it's going all over, but it's 15.25, 11 miles. I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Let's take it and rock and roll with it. So we're gonna go to Brugger's Bagels here and see if they have that ready. Let's just get going, right? Let's just get the day rolling. It's good to take, if you get a first order that's okay to take, it's good to go ahead and just take it and see, you know, what's going on. XOXO is in the house. What's up, XO? Saw you before I started driving. Mike said something. I'm gonna park here and read it real quick. Same here. Time to catch up on life choices. Our chores. Life choices, I thought you said. Laundry, cleaning, shopping. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a little bit, I don't want to say burnout, but I'm a little bit, you know, whatever, dude. I don't have the energy. It's gonna come back as the day goes on. It'll come back. So, but I'm out here. I gotta do today. If I don't work tomorrow, I gotta do today because we're only at 774 for the week. So we gotta get that number. We gotta make that number go up. We gotta make number go up. At least like to get to 900 for the week. If I don't work tomorrow, and then if I did work tomorrow, I could just do like a half a day or something. Could probably pull in 100 and maybe even still make $1,000 a week. So that would be cool. Not allowed to get schedules or see screen. Oh wow, not yet. Yeah, time off is important, and I will do that. I will be taking time off. You know, I am gonna do the best I can. So let me get going here. We got 43 people in, so some people are showing up. Thanks for being here, guys, on the Saturday, a live stream. Car is starting every time, by the way, so that's good. It's knowing 1 hour where Joy is at. Or Jaden. Where Jaden's at. I misread that. I need to turn my lights up. Alright. I'll be back in the chat in a minute. Let me go drive. Let me drive for a second. We're going to Brugger's Bagels. We've got 4 minutes. I got to turn that down. We got 4 minutes, 1.5 miles to get there to the Brugger's Bagels. Yeah, dude. I don't want to say I'm like under the weather, but dude, being out in the cold last night like kind of got me a little bit. So I'm just like kind of moving slow today. But I'll let you see some of the roads. They got all this brine on the roads ready for the snow. And yeah, we'll hang out. We'll do some dash cam driving. Probably a lot of dash cam driving today, so you guys don't have to look at me. So how's everybody's day doing? Are you hustling out there? Are you working? How's it going? If you missed yesterday's live stream, I suggest go back and look at it. Go a couple hours in, you'll start to see it's anomalous. It's a little different than normal. And just jump in somewhere, you'll see. The chat was kind of funny too. I looked back to see some of the chat this morning, and it was kind of funny, some of it. So definitely worth checking out. I changed the thing on it so that it sticks better, so you guys can find it. But yeah, the car's starting good. Everything's working great. So we did a good job. We did good work, I guess. We did everything right. So that's a plus. It's always a plus, right? So it's always that risk, like when you do, you know, I mean, kind of know what I'm doing, you know, but it's like still, you want to make sure you did a good job. Dash right now, listening. Blitz Wire Media, nice. Taking the snow day off there, 7-7. That's nice. Yeah, when it's YouTube featured, I think it's a little better. I think more people probably watch. So, or possibly, like more people might see it. So that's good. 370Z, almost 50. All right, right, we're gonna go over here to the Brugger's Bagels. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's get this. These first two orders. It's a double. I'm not the biggest fan of doubles, but you know, it's okay. I guess we'll take them. Take them. $15.75 to start off isn't bad. We'll probably pause the order after that and drive back over here. Angela's back. Alright, we're gonna pull up at the Brugger's here. You guys, well, let's see. Looking out for a minute, I guess. I'm gonna go in the back. Let's park right here by the dumpster. Actually, it's really actually not a bad park. I'll let you guys look at the. I'm gonna give you some scenery while we wait. I'll be right back. Dwayne Standards is in the house. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody's fine in the stream. All right, cool. Guys, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this blueberry, or that, not blueberry, not good berries either. Brugger's Bagels. Puzzled Elephant's in the house. What's up, Puzzled Elephant? How's it going? I'll be right back. All right, got that order. They said they protected my ratings too. They said I got the pop-up, the "We Got Your Back" pop-up. So that's awesome. How's everybody going? Or how's everybody doing? Kerosene cucumbers in the house. I see John. He's got his car fixed. Yeah. It was Oops. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, I got it fixed, man. I did it in AutoZone parking lot. And then we dashed a little bit more. Finished the day out, made like $100 more. So at the end of the night, after I fixed it, it was fun. So anyway, yeah, puzzled elephant. Everybody's here. Angela's still in pain. All right, got you guys. So welcome in, everybody. Got 41 people in the house, 43 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday. We're just doing some Doordash and just picked up a Brugger's bagel. Now we got to go to this place called Nothing Bunked Cakes. So we're gonna do that real quick. It's over there where those really poppin' restaurants were yesterday that we went to, that we checked out. Turn that thing up. There we go. Nice. So yeah, dude. Hope everybody's doing good. Andy's in the house. Saw you before I got going. So appreciate you being here. Good to see you. Yeah, it's a gray day. It's kind of, just looks, it's really bright actually. It's like crazy. The sky is so cloudy. It feels like it's actually brighter than normal. I might even have to put my sunglasses on. It's crazy. And also I'm a little bit, I don't know, dude, like a headache or something from yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be snowing in Georgia. It's snowing here. So we have. I'll show you guys the roads in a little bit. But there's like brine out everywhere. Everybody's getting ready for the snow. So we got 7 minutes, 3 miles on the pickup here. Second pickup, it's a double. Got a double on board. I don't need these sunglasses yet, but it's really bright. Like it's gray bright. It's like it's like the sky is so cloudy that it's a lot. Yeah, they brine the roads here. We got those little lines where they drip it out of the back of a truck all over the roads. So hopefully it'll be good. I may go out, and drive a little bit in the snow tomorrow, but I may not too. I try to explain that earlier. But Niner Faithful, what's good? From the West Coast. Checking in. How's it going? F250 Super Duty, man. 6.7 power stroke. That's a good truck. Let's see here. We'll have to have one of those. All right, we gotta go. Okay, yeah. All right, I know where we're going. I got the destination. So yeah, drink your water. I will. I've been drinking water the whole time. So let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay hydrated because the cold almost got me yesterday. Like just being out in the cold, like in and out there working in the cold, and then back in the car with the heat once I got the car fixed or whatever, and it's kind of got to me a little bit, I think. So I'm a little bit like maybe like a 9 out of 10 today, rather than 10 out of 10. But maybe we'll be creeping right up, you know what I mean? We'll see how it goes. Mike said it was YouTube featured. So anybody that comes in, if you saw it and it said YouTube featured, let me know, because I have no rhyme or reason to my understanding of how the live streams work. And like the other day, somebody said they didn't get the notification. So they had to either like search and find the live, whatever they do to find the live stream. And then but somebody else said it was featured. So now Mike said it's featured, and it's just interesting. I think they do different things for different people. So I don't know. We'll see. think it could be a good day though. We got, like I said, it's not really supposed to do any precipitation, I don't think, today. Maybe it looks like a 20% right now, but if it did, it would be like either a little flurries or a little something. So the precipitation is supposed to come overnight or in the morning. And yeah, so we got all day wide open with probably no problems with other drivers and stuff like that. So we're gonna try to take advantage of that, full advantage of that if possible. So, you know what I mean? That's what we're gonna do. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. So I hope everybody's having a good day out there. And we got 3 minutes. We got almost, got the second pickup picked up, if you will. And let's see, I got this extra cable over here. I guess I'm gonna plug the Doordash phone up so it doesn't go. And I got a battery bank today, so if we needed to, for whatever reason, go do some crazy stuff, have to unplug the battery out of the car. Yeah, then I'll show you guys again, like later when there's more people. So, because there was like 20 or 30 people in here earlier. I showed the battery bank, so I'll wait till like a little bit into the live stream. I'll show you guys that again because it's a pretty cool little handy thing. And I used to use that to live stream when I ran the GoPro. I would have a laptop, the GoPro, the hotspot phone I would use for the GoPro to connect to YouTube. GoPro app has a thing where you can connect it to the YouTube and actually live stream from the GoPro, and that's what I did. But you can still get it on the back end of it with a laptop or a phone. So it's a little clunky, but it works. And the first few times I ever live streamed, that's what I did. So the picture was great, way better than you would actually even see on the live stream because the GoPros look good, But it's supposed to start at 5 a.m. Yeah, I think the same thing here. It's like in the morning. It's supposed to start. All right, so let's get in the parking lot here. There's a lot of people over here in the parking lot. Everybody's out and about. They're probably getting all their bread and milk for the snow, so that when their power goes out, everything they have will spoil. It's the craziest thing that everybody does. They get the milk. They get the milk, man. They gotta get the milk for the snow. It's like, dude. Of course, if it's cold enough, you can just put the thing outside. Yeah, that's good. Hey, Mark and Katie. It looks like you guys have arrived. So, hey, how y'all doing? We're going to this place called Nothing Bunt Cakes. So, I guess they have bunt cakes in there, and that's all they do. I guess, probably. Anchor Bar Restaurant. I've never been in there. Never been in there. I gotta find a park though. This is the next thing. There's the place. Just gotta find a park. That's the tricky part. Huh. It's kind of trickier than it should be. Dang, there are no parks. Alright, I see the place. I should arrive at the place. I'm gonna park over here. 10-minute parking. Right there. Alright, we're just gonna park over here by this bakery. So, Anchor Bar Wings. You tried it last week? Is it are you in North Carolina, or did you try, like, is it a chain? Put this in this bag. That's what I have room for whatever I gotta pick up here. I gotta look and see what I gotta pick up here. What is it I gotta pick up? It's a tower. Okay, it's gonna be interesting. We'll find out. I'll be right back. I'll let you guys chat a little bit. So it's like this thing. It's like a gift thing. Just sit that up back there. Just like that. All right, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's see where we're gonna go. Directions. We got the Brugger's Bagels is going first, and it looks like a straight shot down this road down here. This Country Club Road. Is it a house? Looks like it's a apartment. All right, so yeah, cool. Well. Eric Jensen. All right, let's go. Let us go. Shall we? Let's go for a ride. So, this place was very busy. They have cakes, obviously, hence the name. Nothing Bunt Cakes. But, yeah, they're very popular, I guess. They're popping right now. There's a lot of people in there. A lot of people in there. So this thing is like a stacked up, it's like a stack of cakes, little cakes. Stack of little cakes. And so in my description, I have a link to the suction cup mount that I use. Yeah, it's not just the mount that I use. I use a rolled up, like literally a rolled up t-shirt underneath to make sure it doesn't bounce that much. But there's a link to the thing that I use. It's a suction cup that goes to the window. Who asked that? Colt YT? So anyway, it's what I use. At least one other person has got it from that link and said it was good. It is an associate's link, so I do get a little thing. But I really only put that in there because somebody else asked. So I was like, the next day, I was like, I put it in there, and they were like, okay, we grabbed it, and they said it worked for them. It extends out a little bit, so it can become bouncy. We got a little troll in the chat. So guys, just type it up. Thank you, Niner. Thank you. Niner Faithful knows what to do. Yep, just follow Niner Faithful's lead, guys. And just have a conversation. But anyway, so yeah, so the suction cup is in the description that I use. And then I have a rolled up paper towel. Or not paper towel. I don't know why I said paper towel. Rolled up t-shirt up underneath it to keep it from bouncing. Because it's still a little bouncy. Party Bonza is in the house. What's up? Got attacked after I posted. Alright. Yeah, Katie, but we ain't worried about it. As you can see, my team knows exactly what to do. So. The up comments are from my people. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Colt. Trying to get out of here. That I would have been able to hit this green light, but everybody had to go left, and this guy just jammed up the traffic. So now I got to sit at the red light. It was completely free over here on this side, but everybody wanted to go left. So the guy that was in front of me was wanting to go left, and he was jamming up the straight lane, And now people are mad at this person here because they have a yellow turn, and they weren't taking advantage of it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's always got to be something, right? But we don't let them bother us too much. Usually we laugh at them a little bit and then move on. So we got 6 minutes, 2 miles to the drop off. XO is in the house. What's up, XO? How's it going? So yeah, I wish the mount would just keep it stable on its own, but the phone holds on pretty good. The mount's really grippy. But because I have to put the phone in the mount, the bottom of the mount doesn't adjust. If I wanted anything different on this mount, would be the bottom could adjust out so that my phone wasn't in, I'll explain it like this. I wish it could be like this, but the bottom part is not adjustable like these two. So it goes like this. And so since it's like that, it's a little bit like, so I put a towel, not a towel. Or you could use a towel though, like a small hand towel. I put a t-shirt under it like that so that it stays steady. And that's why you have the nice, it's usually not that shaky. So you're not the first person to ask that. So I'm just making it work, making it work. So doing whatever I got to do to make it work. Watching volleyball game. You guys, nice. Just put some of his own personal life. Yeah. All things considered. That's so true. Probably true. Yeah, it's crazy. The thing, sometimes they say some silly stuff. Staying hydrated today. Never know when you're gonna have to get out and put a starter in the car. Yesterday we had a wild day, dude. For those of you who weren't here, the starter went out on my car while we were dashing. I had to end the dash, and I made it over. I got it to start one more time. I made it over to AutoZone, and I had to replace it in the parking lot. Took a couple hours to do that, and then, well, just all the things of like buying it and getting it put out, and then going to wash your hands and like take the core back and all the things that it takes. So I was busy with that. I took a hit on maybe 3 hours total between diagnosing it, figuring it out. I did have a battery that was failing too, so I thought it could just be that, but I ended up taking care of that, and the starter, she's good to go today, no problem. But yeah, it's been interesting. But anyway, yeah, dude. So hope everybody's day is good. Got the positive vibes. That's good. Starting off the day with positive vibes only, man. Speed hump. We'll do some dash cam driving as well later in a little bit. Kind of just getting the day initiated here. But yeah, I mean, it's got this like gray pre-snow look out here. It's actually kind of cool. And we had these clouds like a quilt or something that just go and go and go. And it's almost like a I don't know, it's crazy. It's almost like a video game or something. Is it lit out there? I don't know. I don't think it's a lot of snow, D-man. I haven't even... So, all day yesterday, as you guys know, I was pretty dang busy. I wasn't able to really look at the weather, and, I'm not the brightest, so I didn't look at the weather when I got home last night or this morning. I kind of looked at the hourly, so I looked at the precipitation percentages so that I could figure out when it was going to snow, which is going to be sometime tomorrow morning, I think. And it could just be rain, too. But I, we'll look at it in a little bit. I didn't look at what they said, like where they think it's going to be an inch or 6 inches or, no inches, like, you know what I mean? Just dusting. They're usually wrong anyway. Honestly, they're usually off by like way off. You know what I mean? So like one time it snowed here. Do you dash in the snow? I do, but I may not dash tomorrow in the snow because if it'll be the first real snow. The last time it snowed, we were live, and I stayed out late until the road was covered basically, and then like until you were putting tracks in the road. And because I wanted to show you guys that, But then I went home and I dashed the next day too, but it all melted, so it wasn't much of a snow. So if this one's substantial, my kids are going to want to play in it. They're going to be excited because we don't get a lot of snow. So I may just hang out around the house, or I may dash like half a day. I don't know. I'm going to play it by ear. So no guarantees on tomorrow, guys. No guarantees on tomorrow. I'll keep you updated. Keep up with my community post, guys. That's how I either feature videos that I think are important that you might have missed, videos from other content creators that I want you guys to see that I think is really cool, or updates on things like that, like whether I'm going live or not. You know, if I'm not going to go live, mostly it's probably would be the news, right? So, because otherwise I think people kind of figure, okay, probably going live around noon, or, you know, I'm not perfect with my times, so you guys know that. I just get out here when I can and go live. It's usually around noon, but, you know, give or take. Sometimes sooner, sometimes not. You know that. But anyway, just keep up the community post. That's the best way to keep up with what's going on. At 74. Where are you at, Just Dasher? 2020. 74 degrees. That's crazy. It was 75 here on Christmas. Actually, it snows very little here, so I don't expect much. Yeah, you're in Virginia, so I think you said. Yeah, I don't expect much either, really. You know, like I said, the kids always hope for more, like that it's going to be good, and I get it. I know why. They want to be snowed in and play around in the snow, and look out the window and see the snow, come in and get hot chocolate, go out and hang out outside for a little while, and I'll set up the heater, and, you know, we like it, but it doesn't happen a lot. But then again, also, it makes great YouTube driving around in the snow, you know, people want to see. So it is what it is. Like, we'll see. It's always a toss-up, and I'm trying to figure out the best, because if I do, I'll probably do half a day so I can still hang out. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll play it by ear, guys, you know? We'll do what's best. We'll do what we think is best. What's up? It's a Wealthy Life. How's it going, Dan? Back at it. Let me drop this off real quick and I'll be back. I got a bagel drop off. And we got a cake drop off as well, so we got to drop off this cake. You mind telling what state you're in? I am in North Carolina. Snow cloud, yeah. I mean, you can see here, it looks like it will snow probably. You know, it kind of has that look. I'll show you guys more of that, but I don't expect much. Let's see. Trying to figure out my routes here. Go out there, go down there, go down to, what is that? Okay, all right, not too bad. Going to the other side of town, but this is a 1575. This is not bad. It was our first run, so I took it to get the ball rolling. $15.75. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, Dan, I saw that. I caught part of your live. I didn't catch the live because I was live, but I replayed part of that live stream while I was making food when I got home. The all that pegboard and stuff looks good. Looks good white. I mean, it looks like it's gonna. Now it's telling me I could go this way. Nah, we're not going that way. We're going this way. Looks like it's gonna light up better. It's gonna give you better lighting, I think. Like a good backdrop, and you'll be able to see. And also just for working. But I really like those Star Wars posters, man. The original trilogy. My favorite is Empire Strikes Back, but I like them all. Like, you know what I mean? I could watch A New Hope anytime. Anytime somebody was like, A New Hope, we'll watch that. I like, all right, that's cool. Probably my favorite. Those are my favorite 2 out of those 3. Return of the Jedi is what it is. I like the Tatooine sequences on Return of the Jedi, and I like the final scenes with, like, well, not the final scenes, but the scenes towards the end with you know, Luke, Vader / Anakin, and because he's like turning back into Anakin as the movie goes on. He's like constantly kind of, you could tell he's changing his mindset, and that, you know, they kind of battle it out, but they're not really battling it out with each other. It's like a mind game. I like that. It's like pretty good because the Emperor's there trying to egg Luke on to kill his father. So yeah, I like that part of that movie. The Ewok stuff, I'm not the biggest. I mean, it's like, it's cool. It is what it is. But those, if I took those parts out, like the Tatooine sequences, Jabba's palace, you know, and mostly the sequence with Palpatine, Vader, Anakin, and Luke. I think that is pretty epic, dude. The music that they did, like the way that the sound they had in the background, like all that stuff, the way it culminates, it's pretty good. Because you could see, even in Empire Strikes Back, you could see that Vader, the whole time, he's like having these thoughts, these like second thoughts about what's going on, you know. He's like, and he's kind of, and I think Palpatine knows this, so he's like, okay, gonna just move to because he's done that before. It's not Palpatine's first rodeo, like getting rid of an old apprentice and getting with a new one. Empire Strikes Back is probably the best, though. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, the music is epic, dude. It's such a, yeah, it's so epic, dude. It's so epic. So I can't discredit that, even though I don't think Return of the Jedi is the best movie. That is one of the most epic, like, lightsaber scenes in the in the original trilogy, because of its just the depth of what's really going on behind the scenes. They're like fighting each other, but they're not really fighting each other. There's so much more going on. It's like a battle, like Vader's having a battle with Anakin, literally, and then, you know. And then Luke's there, and then, of course, well, you guys know the scene. So anyway, but it's very epic. Cult is in NC as well. Nice. That's cool. I have a lot of people from NC that actually watch. That not everybody comments, but a lot of people watch because I have a lot of videos in North Carolina, like of places and things. So over the years, I've acquired some subscribers from the area for that reason. And so when I drive, I assume a good portion of people that are watching are actually from the state, even though I don't really put it in the titles and stuff. Right on, Michael. Yeah, they had to change it to A New Hope when they did the trilogy, when they actually decided to carry on with the trilogy. Hope we have a smoother day. Me too. I don't want to do that again. It was a little bit epic and cool, but at the same time, I was like, yeah, Let's not do that again right now. Let's wait a little while. Hopefully we'll have some time in between maintenance stops. Would have been even better without the Ewoks. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of agree with you a little bit on that. I'm not against it being there, but it was really played into heavily. They do the same thing with like Grogu nowadays, you know what I mean? Kind of a little bit. They kind of like make it cute or whatever. And I'm like, I don't know if that's really necessary, but I get it. In the words of George Lucas, he said it's for kids, you know what I mean? So I get it. And I watched that when I was a kid. And the things that stood out to me were the more epic parts. Like to me, the more like the deeper messages, I guess, within it. That's why the sequels failed. That's why nobody likes the sequels. I mean, some people do. I'm not saying, but that's if you know, if you know, you know. Because they didn't have that deeper development. I mean, when you first meet Vader as Vader, you don't even know who Anakin is. He's like the epitome of the bad guy. You've never seen the Emperor yet. And then yeah, you see like a struggle, and he doesn't even have facial expressions, so it's hard to like make it happen, but you could see it happening. You could see him struggling with this internal struggle. Starts in Empire Strikes Back as he learns, and you could see that development, you know, and you could see the culmination of it, and you're like, okay, there's something more than just being just the epitome of evil here. This is something going on. There's a dichotomy inside of this character, you know. Yeah, we can't listen to tunes because that's we'll get copyrighted. And they just didn't do that in the sequels, man. They really just didn't do that kind of thing. Like there's that level of depth does not exist in those stories. So they have a lot of effects and, you know, special effects and features, and they have people in there, you know, name recognition stuff, but it's all just a hodgepodge of that. It just doesn't really. That story is not there. There's ghost stories. I've written like short stories about a ghost that drops kind of like not really a ghost, but like a car that is driven by it's a ghost car. It's not a real car. I've like inspired by my nights out on the road by myself and the things that I've seen. The Rogue One is I'll give Rogue One a pass, and I think it's a good movie in and of itself, and it fits in technically in the sequencing and all of that, and I think it has a bit of development too, and I liked Andor actually behind it, you know what I mean? I liked it. Actually liked Andor. But yeah, Rogue One is the only movie they did that was a good movie. Like, that's why I don't have high hopes for like any of the new movies coming out. I'm just gonna reserve, you know, until I see it or whatever. I don't want to get my hopes up for anything, you know. It was cool when they had like Tarkin came, like they had him. I think they did a little AI or whatever, CGI or whatever you want to call it. But it was cool to see Grand Moff Tarkin. It was cool to see, obviously, the end scene, and it just fits right in with A New Hope. They did a good job with that. Yeah, so you don't even like the prequels either? I kind of have gotten like to where I do like the prequels a little bit. You know, I'm okay with the prequels. You know, despite Jar Jar Binks and all that, I think that at the very least they have continuity, and if you look at it properly, they it gives context and texture to the story, and you realize that it's about Anakin Skywalker, you know, from the beginning. And so I'm not against it. And it also gives you a chance to see some of the world building. And I actually like the Clone Wars series, the animated Clone Wars series. It gives it a lot more texture. But yeah, because even then an animated series had more depth than the sequels. They don't move you. Yeah, they're not as moving, right? All right, let me drop this off. I'll be right back. Too much action in Rogue One. Yeah, yeah. You could see that they were going. It was a visual into the fact that you could see that they were going to get too heavy on that kind of stuff in all of the Disney movies. All right, so we got 1575 or 1525 is what we've just made. It's fast, yeah, not bad, right? Hollywood is bleeding. Yeah, dude, it's bad. That's what I was saying. The cinema yesterday, it was packed. It'd just be nicer if it's packed with actual good movies, you know? Like I saw. So maybe part of the reason I'm okay with the prequels, I saw Phantom Menace when I was a kid. Because I'd already seen the other ones and I'd read all the books, expanded universe. Most of which took place after Return of the Jedi. Most of which. Some of it was actually between the movies. But I was waiting for that, dude. And I was slightly disappointed, but it grew on me because I guess I had that experience of being a kid. The lightsaber duels was off the chain. Darth Maul was off the chain, like with his skill sets. That was all real skill set. And they trained hard for that. So that was nice. And they actually made those worlds out of actual real models too. Beep beep, driving home from the bakery. You got 4 to 6 inches of snow. I saw the snow like stacking up. I was kind of checking the live stream on the way out, and the replay. I saw the snow stacking up. Yeah, they're not developing characters, D-Man. That's right. I haven't been to a movie in years either. Yeah, Andy. All right, well, drive safe, Craig. Don't worry too much until you get home, man. We'll be here. Definitely drive safe. 4 to 6 inches. I bet you wish they'd have replaced those. You're probably driving. But yeah, the character developed. They just lost the thing that makes movies, you know. They got fighting about who should be the lead roles and this, that, and the other, and they forgot to write the dang script. You know. I mean, I even learned when like I had a class with a woman that really loved as a teacher when I was growing up, that really loved like writing, and so learning about how to build characters and add depth and texture and character development and stuff like that. It's like, to me, it's like if you're not able to do that, you shouldn't even be writing scripts for movies. That's a prerequisite, dude. Like, you need to know. You need to, you know. Yeah, there's yeah, develop dollars. Well, that's the thing about the sequels, for example. And I know we always go back to Star Wars, but it's a perfect example. I don't really know if I like this. I'm not gonna take that. Yeah, we'll take it. It's a double. Bojangles and Little Caesars, 850, 6.8. Yeah, I'll take it. But like the sequels, for example, they talk about how much money they made. It's like, well, dude, yeah, it's Star Wars. People are always going to be hopeful that it's actually going to be good. You make the money from the box office sales, at least when they came out. That's not people that have seen the movie, and that's not the like button on the. You know, I got 74 likes. It's not the like button on the video. It's the click on the video and the ad plays money, not the like button money. You know, of course people are going to go to the theater hoping that it's good. You get paid, and a lot of people are going to do that. And so yes, it's Star Wars, dude. Of course they're going to do that. So of course your movies are going to gross like a bunch of money. But doesn't mean it's good. That's not the reviews. Just go on any internet forum and you'll like that actually is dedicated to original Star Wars fans. You know, has actual fans that have been a part of the thing for a long time, and you'll see pretty quickly. It's not a reflection of how good the material is. And so this goes for all movies. You know, you can make a lot of money at the box office. Doesn't really mean it's good. What's up, Mike's Roadside? What's up, Kevin from Lakeland? Who is Sith? I don't know. Gotta find out. All right. Actually, gotta get over. Should have done this earlier. Should have done it earlier. But anyway, yeah, appreciate you guys, by the way, hanging out with me yesterday while we did that. A lot of people would probably just leave. You know, it's kind of boring, just, I guess, watching somebody work in the car. But you guys stuck around. Most of you, actually, people showed up. So it's like kind of cool. And I appreciate all the support. It's made it not so bad, man. Actually, made it pretty good. All we had to do was just get through it. So thanks for that. NY Gal is in the house. What's up, NY? How's your day going? Is it snowy there? It's not snowy here. I just have it in the title. I said before the snow. It'll probably be snowy tomorrow, but we'll see. Would you have guessed it? We're talking Star Wars. I think the sequel fans probably left. All right, I'm gonna go get this Bojangles real quick, and yeah, and then we gotta get a Little Caesars order in here somewhere. got the order. Not the order. It's a let's see. Pizza, tuna, and ham. Oh, what is that? All right. 15 to 10 now. Interesting. All right. So let's go to the pizza shop now. I don't know if I would call it a pizza shop. Little Caesars. It's a pizza shop. Technically, it's a pizza shop. That's true. It's not a real pizza shop. Let's see. All right, how's y'all Saturdays going? What are you guys doing on a Saturday? Saturday afternoon. Figure we can get a good total in today so that even if we just do a half a day, top 3 pizza. Even if we just do a half a day tomorrow, we hopefully, I don't know, still get our numbers right. Doing the best we can. Not gonna make the best numbers all the time. Still gotta show up though. That's important. We got 63 people in the house, 76 likes on the board. Thank you very much, guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out with me on a Saturday afternoon. I'm going to Little Caesars to pick up an order. I've got a Bojangles on board. This is a double. Not the best double in the world, but we're just going to go for it. Our acceptance rate's like 52. So I'm gonna try to maintain at least that number, if not improve it. And this is part of that strategy. So if we can get a green light here, I'll take it. Green arrow so we can get in here. Go ahead and get into the parking lot. Bessie is cool is in the chat. What's up? What is up, guys? Seems like there's snow everywhere. That's what everybody is. I don't know if we're gonna get snow tomorrow or not. They say that we are. Oh, we're gonna find out soon. Within a matter of hours now, we're gonna find out. It's not gonna be too long. Angela is multitasking. She's watching a volleyball game and watching this stream. Best remodeling home. Best remodeling home. The name of this place here is Best Remodeling Home. Okay. Go ahead. Yeah, I gotta wait for this. Yeah, you're good. I gotta wait for this slow poke up here anyway. Might as well go. Might as well let you go. Like your jacket, give it to me. No. I will not. I will not give it to you. This is the worst parking lot to come into. There's always people walking around all over, and they don't pay attention. Like, they don't care. They'll just walk right in front of you. And then there's a lot of potholes, a lot of speed bumps. It's just like really the worst parking lot. More speed bumps. More speed bumps. Okay, I'm gonna just park right up front though. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully the thing is in the warmer thingy, and then we can put the little code numbers in to get our pizza. Antonio, what's good from Brazil? Let's see. Stan Moore tried to sign up for a few dashes, but they're not accepting dashes in my location. That's interesting to find out. Yeah, they're saturated. Weird. That's what people do here too. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's this side of town they do it, and then other side of town's a little different, but it is what it is. Just got to know where you're at, I guess. I'll be right back. Alright, unfortunately that's why I don't like doubles. It's a long wait on that one, but I figured it's too early to start just not taking the orders, so. Alright. Let's see. He's back. I know, right? It's crazy. Yeah, that was wild, man. That was wild. It's too much. Too much wait time. Let you guys see the sights out here for a minute. Should have done this before I left the car. There we go. Do some dash camming. Let you see some of Raleigh. This parking lot that sucks. Sucks to drive through. You'll see why in a minute. A lot of speed bumps. Dan is making adjustments to his workshop. There's people out here doing crazy stuff. Like, look at this Tesla. It's just parked right there. It's just parked there. It's like, what are you doing? Look at these big speed bumps. Sorry, you've been gone for a long time. It's okay, Zay. I know everybody's got stuff to do. I'm just happy to see you. Let's see. Look at the name on this place coming up, though. I mentioned it earlier. It's called Best Remodeling Home. Look. You can read that to the right there. Best Remodeling Home. What a weird name, dude. It's almost as if, like, whoever came up with that doesn't speak English normally. Like, one more speed bump, finally. Now we get these little strips of, like, cobblestone. Yeah, Best Remodeling Home. I'll be going to the Best Remodeling Home now to go get my appliances. Yeah, we are in that side of town. There's so there's a couple places over here I could take you that don't have any English signs at all. It's all in Spanish. It's all in Spanish. We're gonna get over to this side. Alright, so we're ready. We're set up for success when the light goes. Yeah. Turn this on because the music. Everybody's blaring the music, man. They gotta be jamming. Also, people jam the music really loud on this side of town, too. The Leering Center. That was great, dude. Oh, dude, that was so crazy. They're like, we were going to get the sign fixed, and it was like 2 years or something like that. Trying to get too involved in stuff like that, Dan, but like those, that kid made those hoodies. I thought he was like, they can't sue me because it's technically not supposed to be leering. It's supposed to be learning, but I thought that was actually kind of awesome that he did that. Nick Shirley. He puts himself at risk quite a bit. Like, to do what he does, man. Because you know there's people that hate that guy. I respect him for like going out on the street. Yeah, dude. I mean, he gets amongst a bunch of people, and how the people are. Like, they've tried to attack him several times. He still goes out there. He won't be able to do it forever, probably. He'll probably have to kind of like, but hopefully he'll still remain himself. He's very nice to the people that he talks to. Like, he's not condescending to people and stuff. Like, he genuinely asks good questions. We got 3 minutes, 0.8 miles for this next drop off. This is just gonna put us into the 20s, but took them down. What does that mean? Yeah, like if he'd had a good point, like he probably would have been able to convince that guy. Like he seemed pretty open to conversation. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. I'm pretty good at, I think I'm getting pretty good at, like, doing the right amount. To where if you're a reasonable person, you're still probably okay with the conversation. If you're not reasonable, you don't need to even be here anyways. That's okay. Like, I'm not really worried about it. OG Sean White coming in with the big 5. Thank you so much. Good afternoon. Hope all's well to you as well. Thank you, OG Sean White. You were there yesterday as well, and I missed one of your super chats yesterday. I think I came back and said something about it, but I do acknowledge it. I saw it. I went back and looked at everything. So thank you to OG Sean White. I'll go ahead and give you 2 internet fist bumps for when I missed that yesterday. When I was working, I think, on the car. Tried to keep up with everything, but there was a lot going on. Yeah, reasonable is the key. Yeah. I'll talk about certain things just to see if everybody's reasonable. And if somebody's reasonable, they can leave. It's fine. It's fine with me. It's not going to hurt my feelings. Yeah, appreciate it, Sean. But I did see that, and the chat was trying to tell me, they were like, Sean gave you a super chat. Like, you didn't give him a fist bump. So I don't know if I got you back yesterday or not, but there you go. So appreciate it. Actually, let's see. You're the first one today, so you put us on the board. So thanks for that. Usually are one of the first ones to come in and put us on the board for the day. 86 watching, 86 likes. That's kind of cool. Same number. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. We got 8 minutes, actually 3 whole miles. So yeah, this wasn't the best double. If that had been ready when I got there, it would have been good, but we gotta go here. It would have been good if it was. already ready, but we had to wait for, about 7 minutes in there. It felt like forever. It was only like 7 minutes, but it's a long time when it's not a lot of money. Because we're making like $9 on this delivery, basically. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta go back out to Buffalo, New Hope, Skycrest. Yeah, we're going over to Trawick. That side of town again. Almost. We will be in a minute. Yeah, I like that. It's actually suburban. Don't see too many of those anymore. Mid-80s. Suburban. I love car spotting. Like watching for cool cars. You see they got the brine on the road everywhere. So they're preparing like it's going to be a blizzard. I haven't checked the news yet. Look at the colors on that Tesla. It's like change color. It's like a chameleon. I would have slowed down if I saw it sooner so you guys could really see it, but right on, Sean. Take a break, pace yourself. Yeah, that's smart. Dude, we're at 88.88 again. So we were at 86.86. Now we're at 88.88. The likes keep going up with the views, with the viewers. John, what time is the game? Angela, I already went to the to my daughter's game this morning already. Before I came out. He's haunted by a sale. Anytime you do something like that, that much capital involved, you're probably going to be thinking about it. I wouldn't sweat it. Just make sure you do something good with it. Dude, you still have a way bigger position than probably your average American's 401k. Like in total. So you're probably good to go. I wouldn't sweat it. I can understand thinking twice about it. Look, we're at 91.91. The likes keep going up with the views. That's so funny, dude. How long can we sustain this? That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll be on all day, Angela. So my daughter had a basketball game. They won. So it wasn't as bad before. They won by about 6 points. The last game it was 29-9. So this game wasn't quite as bad. They didn't beat the other team quite as bad. Look at the brine. The lines on the road right there, the brine stuff that they drop. Yeah, it's basketball. It's not her main thing. She does the cheerleading. She likes the cheerleading better, but I'm like, dude, you got to do the competitive sports too. So she likes it. She's not as into it as but everybody's got to have their thing they're good at. I used to like baseball. I played basketball and baseball in high school. I gave my all in both, but I liked baseball more. Middle school and high school. When I played baseball, I was on the JV team and the varsity team. Because my school was it wasn't just a high school, we had middle school and the high school. So when I was like in eighth grade, I was on the JV team, but they let me go to the varsity games and put the uniform on, and I would play a little bit too. Like, you know, especially if we were like really winning, but every now and then they would put me in to put me under a little bit more pressure. I think we're gonna park right here. I think I can park on the street. Yeah. This is not really how you're supposed to get to this house, but I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back, guys. But yeah, I liked baseball. I was actually really into it. Fairly decent at it. Oh, I'm out of my zone right now. I'm out of my area that I normally dash in right now. I gotta go. I'll be right back. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, I want to clarify something about from yesterday. Of course, we got a dash mark, a double with a dash mark. Not good. Gonna decline that. I think I'm gonna pause the orders. Yeah, because we always get hit with bad orders over here. I just got to figure out how to get. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Let's get back. I want to clarify something about the oil leak. So guys, I noticed yesterday because I looked back at the video from yesterday for a second to see, because you guys were like talking about the oil leak. Look, so the oil leak is bad, but it's not as bad as it looked. I must have parked at a spot that had somebody had a really bad leak that parked in like earlier that day or something, because you could see oil on the ground. That was not from my car. That was already there, and I figured since I wouldn't have to go back that far, that, you know, underneath the car, that it would be okay, so I didn't move it. But yeah, so the oil leak, while I still need to fix it, is not that bad. I could see where if you were looking at it and you would see like the puddles underneath, that it would look so bad. So thankfully the oil leak is not that bad. It's like a slow, steady thing, but it doesn't leave like drips on the ground. So I can understand why you guys were freaking out about that. But should I am I gonna get the sensor? Yes, I'm gonna order the sensor, because it is slowly leaking down over top the starter. I believe it's the sensor, and I'm gonna get that and fix that so that we won't have future problems. But I think that, you know, that's a couple years worth of oil dropping down into that starter that made the problem. That basically is why the starter was cooked. So yeah, but I am going to fix it as a preventative thing going forward. But I'm going to order that sensor because I can order it a lot cheaper than they have it at the store. And it's not like a thing that needs to happen like today. It can happen next week or something. So I just want to clarify that because I saw the video and I was like, oh man, it does look terrible because there's like a puddle. It looks like there's a puddle of oil underneath the car. That's not coming from my car, so we're not that bad off. Thank goodness. It leak a little oil. I top it off every week to week and a half. Just a small little top off. But it's not too bad. So just to let you guys know that so you don't think I'm running around with it, putting drops of oil everywhere. I think when I parked there, I parked in a spot where somebody else probably had some issues, so that's the good thing. So if you look at the thing, you'll see that it's not, dripping down. Usually 10 to 5. All right, Dan, take care, man. Good to hang out with you this morning. Maybe we'll see you later, and I'll check your progress. I want to kind of catch another live stream, but you were live when I was still live, so I went ahead and watched most of the replay. I'll do the replays for you. Y'all check out It's a Wealthy Life. He started a 3D printing endeavor, so he's showing you guys. He's going to show his progress from beginning to end, basically from the very beginning. Yep, no worries, dude. And he helped us out a lot yesterday with the parts too. So big shout out to It's a Wealthy Life, Dan. You guys go check him out. Check Rock Auto. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's Rock Auto. I order. Ordinarily, I would have ordered the starter and all that from Rock Auto. It saves a little money, but we needed to get back on the road. We were kind of stuck. We would have had to get towed. You know what I mean? I would have either tried to get it started one more time and limp it home and then be out of the game for like 2 or 3 days while the Rock Auto sent the part, or I could, have done what I did and fix it on the spot and get back on the road. I mean, we were working that night, so it seemed to me the best thing to just go ahead and get it done and over with, so that we could get moving. Even though it's a pain in the butt, just get the pain over with. Just go ahead and go through the pain first, right? And we'll make the money back as we go by being able to drive, Yeah, just inside the engine, but not enough to drip down like that. Yeah, Javier. I think so. I can get to the spot that I suspect the leak is coming from. So if I get the sensor, it'll be hopefully like a 15-minute thing. Just unplug just unplug the sensor, unscrew the sensor, and I'll do it when I do the oil change. So that way the oil will be low and it won't come leaking out of there. And so I'll drain all the oil first. Then I can just pull the sensor out and put it back in, and then plug it back up. It should be good. And then hopefully hopefully that's what it was the gasket around, because it usually has a little O-ring around the sensor. And yeah, have a daily goal today. I'm just kind of playing it by ear. I'd like to get 150, but I don't know if we can, just depends. So 150 would be a good goal. 125 would be if everything goes wrong, and we had to cut out of here, I'd do 125. I'm trying not to be too late tonight, because I do want to watch some Star Wars with my daughter. Haven't done that for a few nights, because I've been out here late working. Oh yeah, it's on the side. It's going to be on the side of the engine. This is 440, Highway 440. This is what's called the inner belt line, I guess you could say. It's a inner. We have 40, Highway 40, and then Highway 440. But if you take 40 to 246, you can get to 95, I-95. So the arrows would have told me to go out east. We're going west. The arrows would have sent us east, and we could have got to 9. That's how you get to 95. You want to go to Miami, you want to go to New York, you take that. Look at all the brine on the road. They're ready like it's going to be a blizzard, so we'll see. Gosh, I could taste the salt, or the brine, or whatever it is. Yeah, the sign probably said 95, because if I'd have gone the other direction, it would take me to, I could go to 264 and then go to 295. Does that make sense? So it probably said 95. It probably said direction 295, go the other way. Because it's saying, like, go on this exit, get on this thing if you're gonna go. We got a pink car coming up on the left. Pink Kia Stinger. All right, we're coming over to Midtown. I'm gonna come over here and turn the app on. But yeah, this brine, it messes with my throat. It like messes with, like, it's like I could taste it in the back of my throat. I don't like it. It's the Advanced Auto Building. Take off Monday, maybe. Iowa in the house. All right, we're gonna turn the app back on. We're gonna resume our dash over here. We're at 2375. We'll go drive through Midtown. We wait for orders. You said idiot out wandering around, but you meant Iowa. That's funny. I was like, dude, you talking about me? Yeah, probably. Probably just an idiot out wandering around. Yeah, we'll go over here. We'll look at some buildings. You guys want to see some buildings? Sometimes I like to just explore so you guys can see some buildings and stuff. Yeah, it's okay. I know you, Eric. I know you did. All right, we got a $10 for 10 miles. Let's see if the 10 miles is a good 10 miles. I don't like it, but I'm actually gonna take it. I'm actually gonna take it, so just to get out of here. Just taking orders for the fun of it today. What do you guys think? I hear some dasher out there. I could feel some dasher out there being like, no, don't take that. It's terrible. It is kind of not a good order, but yeah, downtown looking. It looks like downtown, but it's really not downtown. Downtown's much bigger. This is Midtown. So find a spot. Yeah, this is called Midtown. This is its own little neighborhood. Apartments. All these things are apartments over here. Oh, the stream is. Yeah, it's all good. We'll go see if this order's ready, and it's gonna take us to another side of town. Actually, we're gonna go to Wake Forest. So we're going all over the place. Yeah, it's pretty well set up. Alright, I'm gonna park right here. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up this order. We'll be on our way. Thank you for what you're doing. Yeah, no problem. Alright, so I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, there's a grocery store in there. You have to go into the parking deck too. That's the parking deck for the grocery store. That's where the parking's at. We can't go into a deck though, because it'll kill the stream. I mean, we can sometimes, but sometimes I don't. I'm going to Troll was posting about his own personal life. Hold on. What? Sorry, guys. I missed something. Oh, my chat on the phone. Okay, I got you. My chat on that phone's already frozen up. Huh, wow. That's old. It's an old message. Alright, let's go. Excuse me. Bless me. Just gotta back out. Alright, we're back in Midtown. $64 people in the house, 100 likes. That's what's up. Thanks, guys. Yeah, you go ahead. Welcome in, Teal Horse. Welcome in, back in. All things considered, 777. Eric Jensen is saying hello, giving us the wave. Some emergency vehicles back here. Let's go ahead and get in this lane right here. Hopefully everybody's all right. There's the EMS, so. Just doing the dash cam thing today a little more than normal. Let you guys see the nice cloudy day that we have here. Alright, so I'll give you an update on the delivery. It's just a minute. Alright. 10 miles actually on this delivery. It's not the best mileage. It's going to be a few minutes. There's the brine truck. Splashing brine all over. Hopefully we don't get sprayed. One day I ended up beside that stupid truck. It got me. Got all over the windshields. It was quite a bit of cleaning to get that off. Sticks to the car. Sticks to the windshield. $67 people in the house, 103 likes, $5 on the board. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We're just going to be doing the dash cam for a little while today. Definitely going to have to rinse the car after this weekend. All this brine is getting kicked up all over the place. See if we can get through this green light. Oh, no, it's yellow. Not gonna make it. It's the fire truck. It's a big one. It's a truck and trailer. Stretching my neck a little bit. I did something weird to it when I was under the car yesterday. Trying to stretch a little bit and loosen it up. I wasn't going to do it. But whatever. Thanks to the guy behind me, we're moving. I was getting close to being up to honking my horn too, so I don't blame them. I do not blame them. Nobody wants to sit at a green light forever. This Mercedes just wasn't paying attention, I think. I was wondering if they were gonna go. I'm like, are you gonna go? I don't think they were. Excuse me. They're probably just like looking at the phone or something, you know. They're probably watching me on YouTube. They're probably watching themselves on my channel on YouTube. I'm just playing. The chances of that are pretty low. That'd be kind of funny though, right? They're like, what is this? This is me. Why am I not going? Oh, the light's green. Be careful. This guy on the bike. I think Spiral's 421 is tripping. Derek Vin Hanaho 1341. What's up? Tripping balls, bro. Like, what the heck is going on? Some crazy comments. All right. Here we go. Let's roll. So we're at 2375. We're gonna be at 3375. It's kind of slow moving. Taking some long mileage orders right now. Trying to get the acceptance rate up a little bit for the evening. Hopefully we can grab some really, really good orders. Run the numbers up a bit. Really enhance the hourly. I think we can do it. Hope you guys are out there dashing, making money, doing whatever it is that you're doing. I hope you're enjoying your day. You're not doing anything. Just visiting. He's just taking a trip to visit. It's okay. Pretty chill day today. Hoping not to have to do any major repairs to the vehicle. Every day the crowd is a little different. Never know what you're gonna get on YouTube. Versa has a replaced trunk. It's black. Not supposed to be black. It's supposed to be blue. Must have replaced it. I have to clean my windshield again because keep going through these like where they recently just dropped all this like stuff on the road. People, and it's getting splashed up off of other people's tires up onto my windshield. So if we keep going like this, we'll have to clean the windshield again. I've got everything I need except for paper towels again, so we'll have to go to like a gas station or something. Yeah, it's like a vampire movie. Jody, what's up? Wow. That's crazy. -4. Insane. Makes me glad to be here. It's, I'll give you the temperature. It's 52 degrees. Actually, I got a coat on because it was colder earlier, but it's kind of warmed up pretty nice. It's supposed to snow tomorrow. As you can see, the roads have been treated like crazy. I think they're just working to like increase the budget and dump everything they have on the roads. Yeah, I'm gonna rent this car like after this weekend. After the snows, if it snows, if it doesn't, whatever, but after it passes, I'm gonna rent it pretty good. Nice. Sheila's in the house with a $1.99. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Sheila. Appreciate it. Happy Saturday to you. Appreciate the $1.99. I'm gonna give you the internet fist bump as soon as I get stopped somewhere. I gotta get stopped somewhere though. Sheila, were you here yesterday when I had to fix the car? I had to replace the starter in the AutoZone parking lot. I don't know if you missed it or not. You might not have been here. Fortunately, I had all the tools that I needed, the jack stand, everything. I keep all that stuff in my trunk. So, oh, I got you. Yeah, I had to replace the starter. I did it in the, in the parking lot at AutoZone because I didn't have a choice. It was getting cold. It was already cold. It was colder yesterday, and it was getting cold. It was getting dark, and I was like, I didn't want to tow the car because that's just way too much. So I asked him. I was like, can I just go over there and like go to the corner kinda and just jack my car up and like fix it real quick? Like, I'll buy the part. The manager was kind of cool. I told him about the channel actually because he was cool. So yeah, he let me do it. I was like, that's great, dude. So it took a little bit of time because I had to get all my tools out and stuff. Sarah is also in the house with the 199. Thank you so much. Happy delivering. Hope you have a great day as well. Let's see here. Good to hear from you. Good to see you. Catch up with you guys in a minute. I got to get this, what do you call it? Delivery delivered. I'll give you guys the fist bumps in person on camera, but I can't flip the camera right now. I can't touch anything right now. Let's see here. Do you know how long we got? About 6 minutes. So 6 minutes. We could do that in 6 minutes if you can hang in there. But yeah, you know, I had like, dude, like 100 people watching. I think we got up to like 125 people just watching me sit there like work on the car. It wasn't that bad. It was 2 bolts, but 1 bolt was hidden. But I found it pretty quick. So I looked at a little video to see like where it was. And also, you could take the new starter and kind of determine where the bolt was by looking at it. So it wasn't too bad. But it was really oily because that's why I got cooked. The starter was, I think I got a leak in the, coming from the oil pressure sensor, which I didn't replace that. I'm going to do that later. Just wanted to get the starter, get us back on road. And then we actually did, I did another $100 after that. I went right straight back to dashing after that. Yeah, people supported, were very supportive too. So that helped a lot because it cost a lot to get those parts. So I was thankful for all of that. The battery was like $250. The starter was $140. I think he gave me a deal on that. I think he hooked me up a little bit because I think it was more than that, but I could probably get the stuff cheaper on Rock Auto, but then I'd have to wait 2-3 days. The car would be down and it wouldn't be working. You know what I mean? So I had to make a better decision, in my opinion, was to go ahead and, yeah, I'm not really like a good mechanic, but stuff like that I can do. It's not a big deal. Wasn't really ready for it. I mean, I wasn't expecting it. Hey, I say it all the time. I'm always like, dude, you got to try to work on your own car and save money and all this. And it's like, drive older cars, but older cars have problems. You got to work on them. So I always say that. So I've got to practice what I preach, right? So now we got to see it live yesterday. Everybody got to see the stuff that I normally do in the background anyway. Catch up with you guys in a minute. I've got to get off the road, catch up with the chat here. I know I'm probably way behind. This is a longer delivery than I normally take. I wouldn't normally take this delivery, but my acceptance rate is 52. I'm still platinum, thanks to the point system, I guess. On-time ratings are good. It's 2:36. We got 3 minutes. 2:42 is the expected drop-off time. So we're gonna get this one on time. If I catch this green light. Let's see if we catch this green. We did it. We did it. We caught the green light. So that's good. That sets us up for success. Now I just gotta get in this neighborhood real quick. Still owe you guys fist bumps. I owe Sarah and I owe Sheila fist bumps for the donos. Appreciate you guys getting the numbers up on the donos for the day. You could say you're sponsoring the stream. Yeah, safety first. You know, so get this. Can't keep up with everything while I'm driving. Just gotta do it. Just gotta do the thing. We've got 81 people in the house, the 112 likes. Thanks, guys. And everybody who just stopped in, appreciate you. I'll check up with you in just a minute. Just got to get this thing delivered. We got some gray skies out here, dude. We definitely got the snow skies, so I won't doubt it if it does snow. Yeah, but yeah, so took, I think, more time probably finding, like, him finding the starter and all that, and messing around with the battery and testing it out and stuff. Like, we kind of had to determine what was going on. But when it became obvious, I was like, dude, I'm not trying to sit here and wait for a part to come in for 2 or 3 days, possibly have to get the car towed. Better just to go ahead and knock it out. That's what we did. All right, I'll be right back, guys. We've got to drop this off. All right, I'm back. Got it. So we're at $34. Slow times. All right, fist bump for Sheila. Fist bump for Sarah. Shout out to you guys for helping sponsor the stream today. Appreciate you. You guys are always awesome, and glad to see you. So I'll turn the camera back around now. We'll do the dash cam thing again because that's fun. People like to see the streets. So I'll catch up with the chat a little bit. Of course, we got to order. Okay, so it's a $7 order, but it's going back to my zone. $7.50 actually. So we're gonna take that. So burgers and soda bar. Oh, I might even get, dude, I might see if they got like a special soda or something. I don't drink soda a lot, but it's a soda bar, so they have like all these different kinds. For part of the day, I was there. Okay, when the battery, yeah. Let's see. Spirals is tripping or something. I don't know what's going on. So you are awesome. Thank you. You guys are awesome. 6x6 beams, hoist 8-year foils. Was watching you. Was very impressed with what you did. It won't hurt for long. It won't hurt for long. Thank you for watching yesterday and hanging out with us. Yeah. I mean, we got people were tuning in. It was kind of cool. Silver Assassin metal detecting's in the house. What's up, Silver Assassin? Yeah, we keep knocking me down. I hit platinum 3 times. Reset. They won't play me. I hear that. Good dash cam. Really nice setting scenery. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't always do the dash cam, but I know people like it a lot, and I like to do it a lot too when I can. But I don't always. It's not 100% dash cam. It's probably like 60-40. Sometimes we just hang out. It just depends on the vibe. Today, I'm feeling the dash cam vibe most of the day, probably. So, cause I'm kind of tired from yesterday. Like, we did $40. No, it was like $35, and then that happened. My starter started going out, and we kind of decided eventually. I didn't do it at first, but I decided eventually to just, you know what? Just go to AutoZone. Oh, I take this left. Go to AutoZone. Get the battery tested. Figure out what's going on. The battery was bad. I tested it myself eventually because it was draining fast. Like it was, if you turn the car off, you turn the lights on, it would go from like 12.7 down to like almost down to 12. Just like within a minute, it was dropping fast. So I was like, okay, I need a battery anyway, because we have had a cold spell here, but that wasn't the only problem. And then even with the new battery, it was like sparking and smoking a little bit in the alternator. It's because it was soaked in oil, so it was completely cooked. Got to the point where it would not even turn, dude. I wouldn't have even been able to make it home. I would have been stranded, dude. Like it worked out good that I went to the AutoZone when I did. Went able to put the other starter on. Battery was like 4 years old anyway, so it all worked out pretty good. Took a 4-month break from dashing. Gonna be back. Nice. HB is in the house. I can't get across this road. The traffic. Silly traffic. Oh, you guys get to see these cool buildings though coming up. They're like these dome buildings. It's some kind of arts college or something. I was gonna do a video, just a standalone video on these buildings actually. I still might, but you'll see what I'm talking about. Come on, dude, you gotta go around me. That's how the traffic works. Did you not learn the traffic, how it works? Alright. Here it goes. Look at these buildings, guys, on the left here. Isn't that crazy? They're like these domes. Come back and explore later. But another day. There's 3 of them. There's 3 domes. And they're kind of like, they're connected in between, and it's like a complex. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll take video of it later or something with the GoPro. Maybe I'll like walk around them or something. It's like a, you know, it's like an arts college, acting. I think actors, it's for actors or something. Kind of cool, man. I'm gonna see if they have any cool sodas in here. I don't usually drink sodas, but if it's like some kind of exclusive stuff that you've only seen like in the 90s or like in the 60s or something, and they still have it over here, I might try it. They get the blue salt everywhere, or the blue rock salt, I think it's called. People are acting like it's about to be a blizzard, so we'll see what happens. I know it's not snowing here. It's not gonna snow here like it is in Jody's neck of the woods. She's getting a lot of snow up there, or they already did. Tour guide. That's me. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me guess what we got in here. Okay, so they had a lot of sodas in there, but I didn't get any. I don't like to drink a lot of. I don't know. I try not to drink a lot of soda, let's say. But they had like the, glass bottles with the real sugar. They had all these different. They had like hundreds of them, and the ones you don't see. And I was very tempted to get the Dr. Pepper with the real sugar, because on a day like today, I feel like that'd be perfect. But it was like $3.50. So. That's hilarious, guys. Let's see here. So yeah, it's like $3.50. Yeah, too much for me too. I would have got it though. If it had been like $2, which is still too much, I still would have got it because Dr. Pepper real sugar in a glass bottle would have been great. Anyway, let's get going, guys. We got to get out here. Let's see. Let's get going, dude. Oh yeah, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? I didn't do it yet, but to do it anyway. And it's not to get subscribers, but it's just let's see. I'm seeing some stuff going on in the background here. Let's do this. It's just to protect our chat. So there we go. Yeah, soda bottles were $3.50. I mean, they had all the old stuff like Moxie. They had Sun Drops. They had all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I think they were 12 ounces or something like that. Glass bottle. You know, and for those of you overseas or whatever, like in America, most of our soda bottles that you get like at a gas station or a grocery store or whatever, they have high fructose corn syrup. It's absolute garbage. And so this place, they're glass bottles, and they're real sugar, you know. And I never see Dr. Pepper real sugar, and this is like a classic Dr. Pepper, real sugar. But I went to the desk. I was like, I asked the price, and they were like, $3.25 plus tax or something. It ended up being like $3.50. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass. I would have done it for like two. I know they have to buy, like, they can't stock them at like it's more expensive than a regular. I get it, better quality, but it's like, dude, for $3.50, I don't think so, dude. I just don't think so. Okay. Sheila subscribed to both channels. Nice. You didn't even know. Somebody didn't even know they were already part of the Driving Daily Mafia. You didn't even know it. Just pulled you right in. Yeah, the real sugar was, dude, I was really, like, it would have been great. I think Dr. Pepper with real sugar in a glass bottle, never had that. I think it would have been awesome, but the barrier to entry is a little too high for me right now. 3 cans a day. Take care, Sarah. You have a good rest of your day. See you later, probably. Pure leaf. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I gotta put the charger on. I gotta put the charger on the stream phone. I'll do that in just a minute. It's gonna cut the sound quality a little bit when I put the charger on the phone, but I have to do it. It's the only way we can do these 9-hour, 10-hour lives. Got to keep the phone charged up. So I'll pull it on, and then once we get up to about 80-90%, I'll drop it back off, and then we'll have our audio quality back. Do that. I have to wait till I get stopped to do any of that. Look at all this brine, dude. It's gonna be terrible for the underside of the car. So much. They got it in this lane, but they don't have it in the other lane yet. Black coffee's great. Yeah, I would love to have some coffee right now. I'm in the mood for coffee or something. That's why I was even thinking about the soda, because I was like, dude, I'll even go there if it's in a glass bottle and it's real sugar. But yeah, 350. Goodness. What are they thinking, dude? They're gonna go out of business probably. It's too much. Yeah, the brine destroys cars and the road. It's true. Yeah, my favorite soda like that is the Coke in the glass bottles, the Mexican Cokes. But Dr. Pepper, like when it's winter time, I like Dr. Pepper better than I do any other time of the year. So if it's a little bit chilly out, or like days like today, it's nice and gray out. To me, like that's the time I enjoy Dr. Pepper. I don't know why. That's how it is. But I'm really tired of this high fructose corn syrup crap, dude. Like it's not good. It's not good for you. It's like it doesn't taste as good as the sugar. I just feel like I'm getting ripped off, you know? And I don't like to be ripped off. So yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen it, but this was a bottle shop that had like 200 types of bottles of soda. So I was looking specifically for either that. I was thinking about the Maxi as well, trying that, 'cause I've never tried one. But I was like, dude, a sure bet would be a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, the Mexican Cokes are good. I think soon they're gonna have more sugar, like real sugar, in the beverages. Some of the stuff they're trying to do right now. But it's gonna take some time to transition over. They're gonna milk the high fructose corn syrup thing as long as they can. Because if they can sell you garbage that they have to like get out of the real food anyway and then sell it back to you in the food, they'll do it, you know? Yeah. The dishwasher. I don't think I can even keep that up, but that's kind of funny. I don't know, Fred. I didn't look. I didn't know to be looking for that. They had like 200 bottles. I'd go back, but the price is so high, so I don't know if I'll ever look again. Dude, if they reduce that down to like $2.50, I think they would do great. Like $2.50 almost seems reasonable. It's a little much, but it's like, it's right there, you know, it's convenient. So if they could make money at that number, I think that would be a better number. I like that number because it's like 2 for $5. It's a better number. We had 6 minutes left on this delivery. This was another long delivery, but this is coming right back up into our zone, so it's always good. Wait, if you go out of zone, if you get one coming back, usually best to just take it. Yeah, they can't cost that much to, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now, I mean, the manufacturer or whatever, the company, they probably do sell it to the vendor or the see, the distributor probably sells it to the business. I don't know. I can't imagine it's much more than $1. Maybe it's a little more. I don't know. But still. They have burgers and stuff. They're not just a bottle shop. It's like a burger place. So they make money on that too. So you got to figure that into it. They're not just selling bottles. So if they made $1.50 per bottle that they sell, if they sell, you know, that alongside of burgers or whatever. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Yeah, I think it is quite a bit of a markup. Let it snow, let it snow. Yeah, was yesterday cold enough for you, dude? Eric, yesterday I had to put a starter in my car. Oh shoot, I gotta plug the thing up. It's gonna kill the. It's not gonna sound as good, but I have no choice. Let me do this real quick. I had to put a starter in the car. I had to pause the dash and then go to AutoZone and do some mechanic wrenching and then get back on the road. I put it in and then we went out and did another $100. So I had to get a battery too. No, you don't even want to know, dude. Probably make you cry. I got the top tier battery because I think I need that for stop and go. So that was $250, man. And then the starter was 139 to be exact. So what is that? Almost spent about $400. Reminded you of the lowrider days. Yeah, it reminded me of my old days because my life used to look a lot like yesterday. The way yesterday looked, because I always drove old cars. I still do. You can probably tell because I had the tools and everything in the car. That's like I'm used to living life like that. It's just I haven't had to do that in a long time. On the spot like that, like in the AutoZone. When I was younger, that would have been a normal day, but because I would drive cars that were like questionable. Yeah, we knocked it out, dude. Everybody hung out in the live stream, and we just hung out and did it. Yeah, I It's that used to be normal for me. It's not anymore. I try to work on cars as little as possible right now until I can afford to work on projects that I want to work on. So if I'm restoring something, if I'm doing something I want to do, that's always a lot better and more fun. You know what I mean? If we don't like the Civic, it's down right now, and I think eventually I might want to just swap a K-swap in it, like a K-series. But that's going to be by choice, not by necessity, you know what I mean? So that'll be a lot more fun. But I can't really budget it right now. Can't justify that for the budget right now. So. You stayed outside with the jacket, without a jacket for 10 minutes. Yeah, it got cold last night too. It was cold out. To add insult to injury. So you did the challenge? Let's see, gotta go to one of these neighborhoods up here. It's a horse farm. We're passing a horse farm in the middle of town. We gotta go all the way to the back of this neighborhood. I know where this is. This little neighborhood. We gotta go all the way to the back. The pool doesn't look like anybody uses it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out whether I'm going to work tomorrow, Eric. Because if it's enough snow, I might take a break because my kids are probably going to want to play in it. You know what I mean? So I could stay home with them and take a break, a day off. That's why I'm working hard today. Because I might do that, or I might not. I might go outside. I mean, I want to do both. I can't be in both places at once. And, it is what it is. We're just going to play it by ear. I'll let everybody know in the community post what's happening. Or I may get out and just do like a 1 or 2 hour live stream. And see if, just get out a little bit so I can show you the snow and stuff and then come back home. I might go out in the country, out closer to where I live. Hot showers are the best, dude. I have done cold showers before, though. It's over here. It's to the right. Gotta be. Oh no. It's none of these. Oh, hold on. Alright. Figure this out. Sure, it's over here. The pin's way off, dude. It's not over here. It's out here. Alright, I got it. I found it. They have it marked at the other end of the building. Alright, we're at 41.85. 41.85 is the total. We're at a 750 for 5. It's the cake place again. Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Let's take it. So we can stay active, stay on the road. Here, I'll catch up with you guys what you're talking about. The ice plunge challenge. HB talks about healthy probiotic pop. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen those. Let's see. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Angela. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the cakes place then. So we're going back over there. Why not? Let's go back up here to Falls. You going out and doing the shipped thing in the snow, Eric? Like if it snows a lot, are you gonna go do the shipped orders? I imagine you probably would be busy because everybody seems to want, like, forget what they want from the grocery store until after it snows. So you'll probably get a lot of business. I imagine Doordash should be pretty good too. I don't know if I'm going out or not yet, man. That's like, I gotta like always, I'm trying to think, you know, like, okay, this would be a good time to hang out with the kids too, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you're from Florida. You're not supposed to be able to drive in the snow. How you doing? Yeah, this neighborhood's a bear to get out of, dude. It's like a lot to get back there. You definitely wouldn't cruise back there unless you needed to go. Alright, let's go to the cake place. Yeah. It's like, I learned to grow up on the, like, I grew up learning how to drive on the curvy, hilly roads. When you go to Florida, it's just straight lines. It's like a bunch of straight lines. The only curves are like at the beaches when you have to curve around like the edge of the beach or whatever, like, like the contour of the edge of the, like I used to live when I stayed in Florida, I stayed like at St. Augustine, but I was on the island for a while, and so out there, you know, it's still all straight roads, but like you got the contour of the beach, like I guess it's called A1A or something. It's like contoured to the beach, and so that's where the curve, you get a curve like on the outside furthest close to the beach road. Whenever, you know, it's like, that's like the contour of the way the freaking beach is. So yeah, but everything else is just a straight line, flat. It's way different than here. I'm like, dude, you guys, if you can't drive on those roads, like, you got a problem. But it's got to be different growing up than that, and coming out here, and then you're like, dang, is this the mountains? It's like, it's not really the mountains, but it's similar. You're in Jax? Okay. Yeah, I used to go up there sometimes. It goes up and down. I used to go to Jack's sometimes. We'd hang out. I had a few people up there. A couple people lived in some rough neighborhoods over there, actually. St. Augustine wasn't like that. St. Augustine's like nice and quiet. A lot of tourists though, like downtown, you know, like over by the fort and all of that stuff. But I used to hang out downtown though a lot. Yeah, I found out pretty quick. I was like, oh, Jacksonville, cool. Went up there, and some of the areas I was like, wait, dude, this is like Durham. What the heck? This is like a warmer Durham. Yeah, I hung out downtown St. Augustine all the time, man, back then. We've probably walked past each other before. Isn't that weird? It's a crazy world. Okay, we gotta park over here because there's, as you guys can see, there's literally no parking spots. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna park over here and walk. Arrive at the store. But St. Augustine's cool. I mean, you're just surrounded by a bunch of history. The Fountain of Youth is there. Yeah, and ghost tours. There's ghost tours. Yeah, we decided to be tourists one time and actually do that. It was kind of cool. But yeah, people go there all year round for the ghosts. Because it's one of the oldest towns in America. Oldest European settled town in America. I'll be right back. It's a weird shop, isn't it? I don't know anybody that wears that stuff. No wonder it's store-wide, 50%, also up to 80% or 70% sample sale. They're like, dude, just come in here, at least just look around. We'll give you money to look around. We'll pay you to come in here husband will hate you, but you will have gotten a good deal on clothes. Well, not hate you, but hate us, hate the store. You'll be like, what the heck did you do? They paid me to go in there. They begged me to do it. They gave me all the deals. All right, guys, we're going to gotta go back down the other. Oh, use that blinker, son. It'll help me know what you're doing, you know? Against my better judgment, I'm gonna try to go left out here. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but I feel like I have as good of a chance as I do getting into that green light on there. Let's see. Dang, that was my chance. I couldn't see because this guy beside me pulled out. All right, we're gonna do it. Actually, this is gonna work out great. Now I don't have to go over all those speed bumps. Jazz 402 in the house. What's up? What's up? You guys are really talking about this prebiotic drinks, man. You guys are pushing the prebiotic drinks in my chat. Make sure you're getting paid for that. Let's go and handle unknown. What's up? I'm in a dash cam vibe feelings today, so we'll probably be mostly dash cam today. And I'll switch it up a lot. I may change my mind, but who knows? We'll see. That's how I'm feeling. It's probably looking rough after yesterday. Taste it. Taste it, dude. I hate that. Drink some water. Gotta stay hydrated. Gotta stay alive. Come on, guys. Let's catch this green light. Nice. We got 5 minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop off. Gray skies. The sun is kind of trying to peek out, but I don't know if it's gonna win. It's 3:22. It doesn't have much time. We're going past Little France right now. Little Lafayette. Michael's back in the house. It's the Rocket Wash. What a name. Thanks for hanging out, guys. So far, so good. I'll give you the total where we're at in a minute, Mike. It's nothing crazy. It's not like we're not like making great money right now or anything, but I think it'll get better as the day goes on. Hope this Tesla's paying attention back here. Car probably stops itself. It's the tallest trees. Most of the tallest ones that are still green are pine trees. Not those dead ones that you can see over on the right. They're not really dead, but they don't have leaves because it's winter. But the green ones, the green top trees are pine trees. Tons of pine trees here. Let's see. What are you guys talking about? Joe. I didn't even know that. What's up, Joe? I think it's just J-O. It's like the song, Hey Joe. Anytime somebody says Hey Joe, I think of that song. Hey Joe. Where you going with that gun in your hand? 2 miles, 2 minutes, 0.5 miles to the drop off. We gotta get these cakes to the new owners. I'm delivering baked goods today. I feel like Craig delivering the donuts. I'm delivering the bundt cakes. Yeah, I don't know what they are. There's like mini cakes right now. Mike actually stopped in earlier. Actually, he was at the beginning of the stream, dude. I think he had a lot of errands to, like he had a lot of stuff to do around the house. seemed like he was in a better mood. I know he had a lot of stuff going on last couple of days, so you gotta be careful because this kid has these dogs. What the heck? There's too much dogs for that little kid. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll drop this off. Yeah, he was stressed out. He had a lot of stuff going on. I understand. I'll be right back. Alright, we're at $49 in 3 hours. I'm not gonna take this. It's a $3.50 for 5 miles. Decline. So not the best, but yeah, we got the points on the board. Yeah, the dogs were like walking that kid, dude. I'm like, dude, who would put their kid out there? Like, those dogs are way bigger than you. Good security for the kid, but it's like at the same time, it's like, dude, they just decide they want to go. Sometimes dogs, they'll see like a squirrel or something. Anyway, whatever. I think this is how I came in. Should we go all the way out? Oh, dude, I'm a dog guy. I got a dog. My daughter has cats. Has a cat. My wife had a cat. And then my daughter has a cat. I have a dog. Yeah, I'm a dog person. My dog loves me. When I get home, they let the dog out, you know, to come see me. First one that comes up to see me is my dog. She comes right up to the door. When I open the door and jumps in, like, she doesn't jump in, but she jumps up to say hey. She gets real excited, and then she starts running in circles. Like, I get out and I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know what I mean? I'll try like chase her a little bit, and then she sprints around in circles. It's awesome. She like bounces. She's like would bounce off the walls if she was inside, but that's why they let her out, because she gets so excited to see me. So she's got a lot of beagle. I can't remember all the other stuff. She's mixed. She's mixed in with a lot of different things. But a good portion of it is beagle, and it shows by the way she behaves and stuff. She's loud, but yeah, she really just loves to see. Loves to see you when you get home. It's like it's been years, even if it's only been hours. Can we make this green light? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Salty dishwasher. Yeah, it's a tough thing. I lost one of my dogs a few years back. It's rough. Yeah. Can be one of the rougher times in your life. I'm gonna actually pause the orders. I want to go over here to this other section. It's just like a hop and a skip down this highway. It's like a little 1 mile. Multi-ethnicity dogs. Yeah, she's a multi-ethnicity dog. I have the breakdown technically of what she is, but I can't remember all of them all the time. She's got some sheepdog, but not like oh, it's got a small, tiny amount. Tiny amount of that. It's not sheepdog. No, it's another term. Can't remember it. I'll remember it later. Yeah, it's just a hard thing to do, Salty. Dishwasher. Sometimes it has to be done. I had to do that with a cat. It's not as hard with the cat as it is with the dog, but it's still hard. Look at the brine lines. Looks like Raleigh is ready for the snow. This is actually state, I think. They're ready. Clouds. Just a blanket of cloud cover. Out here in Raleigh. I'm gonna resume the dash. See, that was only 3 minutes. Not even 2 minutes. Brown-eyed girls wanted to say, hey, thanks for that. Gotta go to your regular gig. That's what's up. Hope you have a good day at your gig. I know I'm like super chill today. I'm like kind of tired from yesterday, from all the different stuff that we did. So it's like a long day, kind of. I ended up still staying out until like 10:30 or something. I don't know, 10 or 11. Just haven't got hyped up yet. I will though. I may even go seek out something with some caffeine. I had coffee earlier, but just my morning coffee. Usually all I do is drink water most of the day. Just like lots of water. Let's go see how many people are at the gym, or at the Planet Fitness. Pure vegan, 7. I'll take this. 7 for $7.25. Why not? Let's just do it. Just to keep the ball rolling, dude. We just stayed on the road most of the day. It's kind of like that. So. Take care, brown-eyed girl. Yeah, the sun is every time. It's like about to come out, but it doesn't. All right, we're at the pickup. We go in here to see if we get this thing out of the store. One time. Be right back, guys. DeLeon Supercars in the house. What's up, DeLeon? Have to pick up an order. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a minute. Wasn't quite ready. Alright. We got, let's see. 11 minutes, 6 miles till the drop off. Alright, let's go. Let's get this thing done. Just checking the route here. Looks like we got 5 miles to go on this one. It's not the greatest, but yeah, so far so good. Daily on. I think it's gonna snow tomorrow. I think we'll see. We shall see. But got 3 inches. Right on. You have no clue how much it's supposed to snow. You hear that diesel we went with? I have no clue how much it's supposed to snow here. I haven't had a chance to look yet. If anybody wants to let me know, feel free. How much is supposed to snow in Raleigh? Let's go. Easy ride. Seven people in the house, 135 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday. It's a Saturday. Delivering vegan food. About 7 minutes, 3 miles in closing on the delivery. Get the vegan food dropped off ASAP. Little to no accumulation. All this brine. For that. Yeah, we'll see. True, true. I mean, they are ready. So definitely be ready this time. Thank you, M Jazz, as well, for that information. Appreciate that. Can't do it while I'm driving. So thanks. Got him. Bye-bye. Yeah, you're right, Jazz. It's like, seems like they're wrong almost every other time, so we'll see how it goes. See if they're right on this. See if they're right. Yeah, I'm not counting on it. We'll have the total in a minute. Total it, including this delivery. Yeah, maybe you'll get some. I hear you. All right, we're closing in on that delivery. There's some blue sky. Gotta make a turn here. It's one of these buildings here. It's one of these. Which one is it? Alright, be right back. We'll park right here. Go grab this, drop it off. I shall return. All right, we're at $56, 25 cents, 3 hours and 34 minutes. Taking 6 offers. It's 4 o'clock. Let's go. Another offer here. Not gonna take that. It's a 9.25 for 12. It's garbage. Decline. Decline. See if we get over to the restaurants real quick. We're not far from some decent restaurants. I just gotta get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, you might want to get checked out, Angela. Not medical advice, just saying. Like, you never know. Some of these things can lead to, never know, man. Persists, especially. Right? Speed bump. Let's see if we can get a good order. Let's see if we can get another order here. Got the Chick-fil-A, we got Chipotle, we got Jose and Sons. We get a lot of stuff over here, plus the pizza shop. Alright, we got a place called Asiago's. $9.75 for 4.5 miles. We're gonna take it. We just gotta turn around here. See if we can turn around here. Gotta go back over here for a minute. It's a pretty good order. $9.25. 4 miles. 2 cheese tortellini. Nice. Look at the birds. You guys missed it. Going right back where we came from. But it's over here. It's behind all of this. Same parking lot. Appreciate you guys hanging out today on a Saturday. Just doing a little Doordash, and I know I'm kind of laid back today because I'm honestly kind of tired from yesterday. But just doing the thing, dude. Still out here grinding. $17th, not the 11th. What do you mean? What do you mean the 17th, not the 11th? I'm sure I understand what you mean. Park right here. Be right back. I didn't say the 11th. What did I say the 11th? I said the 11th. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pick up the orders. Pick up the order. Wish me luck. Hopefully it's ready. I got the order. They said I'm protected from late rating, so let's get this thing in a bag. $56, but we got, this is a $9.25, this order. $9.25. Not too bad. There's the sun. I have to put on the sunglasses. Dang. All right. Alrighty. 90 people in the house. Thanks for being here. Let's go for a little ride. We could have done that a little better. Turn back around. Let's go. Definitely pulling out the sunglasses. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Sun got really bright. Look at that. Let's go. That's better. That was crazy, dude. The sun was like right in our face. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what was up with the audio. I'm still here though. Everybody's like, John Kerry. David, what's up? David in the house. What's good? Yeah, it's all good. I was just making some adjustments. It might go out again. How's everybody doing today? Wow, you're a busy guy, David. David is all over the place. Nice. Almost to the drop off. This is at 9:25. Be right back. Drop this off. All right, that got us to $66. 4 hours, 15 minutes. That was a 975 actually. And yeah, we gotta go drive back in and see if we can get another order. So let's go. Let's go. let's go. This little cul-de-sac down here. Just flipping around real quick. Just whipping around. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Look at 825. Do we want it? Jersey Mike's. Let's see. $8.25 for 7 miles. Actually gonna decline this one. See what else we get. Yeah, I might pick up D-Man. Let's go. Three people watching, 150 likes. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on a Saturday. On Doordashing a little bit. $66. What did I say? $66. Yep. So far, so good. Let's see if we can get a better order. Wow, that sun is really out. Came out, dude. It was all clouds. It looked like snow. Then the sun came out. Look at this. Blue skies now. Blue skies. We almost saw a wreck over here. You guys didn't, but I did. It was to my left. And we got all these blue skies. What happened to David? Look at how different the weather is from where it started today. With the clouds, the blanket of clouds. Now it's blue sky. The sun is out. Amazing. Crazy. Alright, what do we got? We got a Bojangles 925 for 7 miles. Dang it. We got to turn around. We're going to turn around and take it. We're going to turn around and take it right here. Because it's a pretty good order. It's going to stay in town, so it's good. Let's go grab the Bojangles, guys. Put us in the 70s, 75-ish. Just cruising around on a Saturday. Getting ready for the night. David is a all-around musician. Been here all day. Thanks, Angel. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. We're on the way to the Bojangles. We're gonna go pick up this order for 925. Just trying to stay busy. Trying to keep these orders coming. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We got 78 people in the house, 152 likes on a Saturday afternoon live stream. Thanks for joining. The sun is out. It was cloudy when we started. The sun is out. Look at that. Crazy. I got the sunglasses on. I didn't think I was gonna have to do that. On the road, they say it's going to snow tomorrow, but some people say it's not. Some people say nothing. We'll see. They're all over the place. Nobody can predict the future, though. They haven't figured that one out yet. go. Yeah, David's awesome. Just check out David. He's got a channel. Go check it out. That's good advice, David. Really good advice. This order. Be right back, guys. Be right back with the Bojangles. Not too bad, except for they did the drinks a little bit different than I usually do. Usually put them side by side. I'm gonna fix that right now. Nice. We're on the way now. We're already on our way. So we got, let's see, 4 miles to go. 4 miles to go. 11 minutes, 4 miles. Cloud Conte have been developing a rhythm game. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Nice, nice. Cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. 82 people watching, 153 likes. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the views and the likes. You know, most importantly, hanging out. $66 so far. We got a $9.25 in the bag. Yeah, it's cool, right? HB. Very cool stuff. Sean White is in the house. Just made silver status. Still pro shopper. 20% AR on deck. Oh, 20% acceptance away from platinum. So you're at 50 if you're not on the point system. All right, let's go. Gold trial? You had a gold trial? I didn't even know that existed. They just let you have it for a week. Interesting. I'm going back down with the window. I like the fresh air. First 50 deliveries, got you. 30 deliveries on Uber. First start. Oh, it's Uber. Oh, Uber. Okay, got you. Yeah, different apps. It's also different in different places, but I don't know many people that just do Uber. I know a lot of people that just do Doordash. So Uber seems to be like a filler in most markets. Let's go. Let's get it. Okay, that makes sense. Six minutes, 2.1 miles to the drop off. Let's go. If you're out there hustling, hope you're making all that money today. Appreciate you hanging out with me. I know I'm not as talkative today as I usually am. A little bit wiped out from yesterday, dude. I'm honestly thinking about taking a day off tomorrow. I haven't taken a day off in a long time, as you guys know, so considering it. Not sure. We'll see. Yeah, they are busy. It's hard to technically take off a Sunday because it is one of the best days. Low traffic, very busy. Sunday is one of the only days I've made it $300 on. But it may work out this week. I don't know that I have to take tomorrow off anyway. We have a combination of factors I'll take into consideration. And remember, guys, it's not all about the money. If you have a family, especially, time with family is important. Yeah, we'll see, guys. It's a number of factors factoring into my decisions. So. Actually, Monday we did like 180 something. We did, I think, 180 on Monday. It was 174 plus we had a tip, $10 cash or something. I don't know. So I'm sure. Actually, we're doing pretty good on Mondays on a regular basis. It's weird. It seems counterintuitive, but I think a lot of people want to take off on Monday because they think it's going to be slow, and since everybody takes off, it's not as slow. It's kind of like peak pay. Yeah, we have a couple Chinese restaurants closing today. Yeah, Chick-fil-A is closed on Sunday. Yeah. Just a chill day, dude. Just relaxed vibes. Just dash camming it. had an eventful day yesterday, so. There's a lake down there. I used to live around this lake. This is the spot. Let's see if I can just pull. This could be real quick. Just be in and out. Don't bother anybody parking here. All right, guys. That's 75. Oh, I was going to show you that. Hold on. Decline. It's a 10 for 17 miles. Decline that. Total is $75. I was going to show you, but they sent me an order too fast. I gotta remember to pause the orders. All right, we got a 5 bros, 725 for 2.5 miles. Why not just show you guys the order, switch it up. 725, 2.5 miles. So we're gonna go get that. Let's go grab that order. 69 people watching, 106 likes. Just about $9 on board to sponsor the show today. Appreciate you guys. I used to live in the apartment, not these apartments, but apartments very near here. Actually, it is these apartments, but it's like not this section of town, this section of apartments. There's a lake back there. I used to go walk around that lake every day. It's a couple miles. It's perfect. Maybe a mile and a half. That's perfect little walk. Sometimes you walk a couple times, 2 or 3 times. Yes, 157. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Texans girl. Yeah. Nice, thank you. Yeah, buddy. All right, dude. So we're at we're at $75. $7 order. We're gonna go pick up right now. Pizza shop. 5 bros. Pizza. I wonder if they stole that from Five Guys. Yeah, I did. 5 bros. They already have 5 guys. We'll just make 5 bros. Or if it's 5 brothers. Could be 5 brothers that own it. I've seen that a lot. I worked at multiple pizza shops that were owned by family. Used to work for Doordash. What happened? Did you get a job? Get it like a regular job? The sun. Sunshiny day now. It was cloudy earlier, dude. And now it's a sunshiny day. Yeah, a lot of it has to do with me. Probably HB. I'm kind of quiet today myself. Just chilling. Kind of reflecting a lot. You go every day. Some days you're going to have days that are a little bit more chill. It's one of those days. Kind of wonder if I'm gonna be coming under the weather here soon. I kind of have that feeling. I got like a headache and stuff. So that's another factor that I'm factoring into possibly taking tomorrow off. I start to feel like I need a day to combat the weather. Starting becoming really mad at my orders. Have been crap. $5 each now. So, that sucks. Handle unknown. Yeah. Every day. Some days are like that. It's like I can't seem to get an order. Are you platinum? I'm just wondering. Are you platinum? And do you have a small market? I'm guessing you have a smaller market. My blinkers stopped making noise for a minute. Huh, that's weird. I think my blinkers stopped making noise for a minute. Just gonna park right here. Should be good. Hopefully the order's ready and I don't have to sit here for long. But you guys leave the parking lot. Be right back. I got pizza. Yeah, I got pizza. Be right back. Yeah, so unfortunately they got to make the order again, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna wait for it. It's gonna be a long wait. I don't really want to. I tried to get them to get me off the order, but it kind of pushed me into taking it. So I'm gonna take the order. Anyway, it's only a couple miles. It's a pretty good order, so I'm gonna do that. Customer just texted me. Sorry, you have to wait. Yeah, handle 7. Hopefully, you get something good going on. I don't have much to give, but here's a couple bucks. Where? Forgotten. I don't see a couple bucks. That's okay. You don't have to give anything. So you know what they're doing. Oh, I see it. Oh, thank you. Forgotten. I appreciate that. It says trust God. That's a cool message. There you go. Hey, internet fist bump for you. I appreciate the $2. Thank you for helping with the stream. So you know they were doing 2020 exaggerated form. I don't know about that. Fist bump. Yes, sir. This will give you. Do you have a channel? No, you don't have a channel? Okay. Well, I would shout you out your channel, but you don't have one. But that's okay. I appreciate you for the donation. I really do. I usually give out fist bumps. I'm usually a little more excited than I am today. I'm a little bit tired. Yesterday I had a really eventful day. You could look at yesterday's live to see what happened. It was a really long day. I'm kind of tired today, so I'm still out here grinding. You know, I still got to make the money, so I'm here. Richie's here. What's up, Richie? So anyway, guys, if somebody orders something and I have to drive 1,000,000 miles and they don't leave a tip, am I able to say tip? What? I just don't take the orders that are 1,000,000 miles that you don't think it's going to be a tip. So, you know what I mean? That way so you're not disappointed. So you see all this stuff online? See all this stuff online, like people pepper spraying people's, food and stuff like that? It's like, dude, you should never taken that order to begin with. You get all worked up. Get so worked up you do something stupid, you know what I mean? Don't do that. Just don't take the order. Got a Mustang now. Nice. Forgotten is mesmerized by the sound. That's cool. I'll leave it on for you. I have to. Parallel park. That's why I came back out here, because I know I gotta wait for this order. They had to remake it. I'm gonna wait on it though, because it's a good order. It's a okay order. I don't know. Hopefully we get some more. They said they got my back. They had the pop-up thing. I got your back. We got your back. It's not gonna be late. The customer. I'm texting the customer. I texted him. I said, I think another driver might have took the order, question mark. Not sure. Cooking my snack takes 10 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Forgotten is, oh yeah, true words. It is kind of mesmerizing, right? What if I had I need some on hold music for when I'm out of the car. But yeah, Forgotten, yesterday, the reason I'm really tired today, and I'm kind of low energy. Yesterday I had to, my starter went out when I was driving, when I was delivering. So I stopped to I had to replace the starter at the AutoZone parking lot. So we did it though. And I got back on the road, so it was pretty cool. But yeah, I went late because I still wanted to make a little bit of money up for the lost time. So I went a little later than I normally do. So I didn't really and I had to get up early today. My daughter had a basketball game, so I got up early today. So I'm a little low energy, but I'm not always like this. So I promise. You can ask the chat; they know. It's just it is what it is. But anyway, thank you for being here. I appreciate you being here, and thanks for the donut too. It means a lot. Makes the number go up. Makes it better to do the live streams, So ASMR better than music. Yeah. What's up, Brian? What's up, Brian? Yeah. Sometimes I get really, really hyped, dude. You could catch me on a good day. But it's like, dude, it's a down day today. I don't know. I might be coming under the weather too, dude. I was like being out in the cold, working on the car yesterday, and then like getting back in the vents. I may not be feeling so good. Tomorrow, that's why I say tomorrow I might be off anyway, regardless whether it snows, whether it doesn't. God might make the decision for me again. The last time I didn't work, God made the decision for me. I had some health issues. It really wasn't up to me. I had no choice. I have a problem. I'm kind of a workaholic, I think. So I maybe work too much. Sometimes God's like, nope, you're not working today, whether you want to or not. All right, let me go back and see if this order's ready, guys. Appreciate you hanging out with me on a Saturday. Go back in here. You can listen to the ASMR. I'll let you get some views. You don't have to look at the seat. Sky looks beautiful, so we got that. Got that going. I'll be right back. Yeah, health is important for sure. You're right. They did a good job of getting that done fast. So actually, they finished it pretty quickly. How's it going, Javier Valdez in the house? What's up? It's going good. It's going good. Brian's off the dash later, y'all. All right, later, Brian. Thanks for stopping in. Let's see. Jacket, potatoes. All right, okay. So yeah, so we got this order. I told the customer, I said, somebody stole it. I'm pretty sure. Just being for real. And it's like ruins it for everybody when they do that, because it's like I have to wait. The customer has to wait merchant has to remake it over and hope that they get reimbursed. How's work been? Pretty good, pretty good. I'll get some totals in a minute. I got about 2 miles to drive. Actually, no, 0.1 miles. I already drove one of the miles. It was a 2 mile order. That's why I waited, guys, is because it's gonna get dropped off pretty quick. As soon as we cross this light over here, we'll go into the neighborhood and it'll be pretty quick. So that's why I took it. But the sky looks pretty cool right now. Volume is down a bit. Yeah, the volume's down because I have the transmitter. I'm using the transmitter as a pass-through charger, and it's the only option I really have. But when I do that, the volume goes down. So it'll get better later. It'll get better later. But yeah, guys, it was cloudy when we started off the day. It was really cloudy outside. It's very not cloudy, as you can see. There's clouds in the sky, but it's not like the way it was. So that's interesting. Yeah, we can still hear, right, Javier? Let's see. So yeah, we got like 0.6 miles to go with this order. That's why I just like, you know what? I'll just wait on it. Yeah, car's doing great. Car's doing great. Really is. So we fixed it up. We fixed a couple major problems yesterday, and we're good to go. I'm a little bit burnt out, a little bit tired, but that's okay. We're still here, still rolling. So I'm trying to set a good example. The clouds are cool. Let's see here. You guys talking about snacks? Dude, I may actually stop and get a snack. May actually do it. I don't usually do that, but I didn't get a chance to really eat this morning before I left. My daughter had a game. I was up late last night, and because we went late on the live stream, and then so I didn't really get a lot of sleep because I had to get up early, go to the game. Came straight from the game out here. I didn't really eat, so if I get a moment, I might stop in somewhere real quick, just grab something and come back out, eat it. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. Be right back, guys. This is a quick drop off. All right, so they said thank you. That was nice of them. Anyway, that's 82.50 so far. So far so good. 96 people watching, 166 likes. We got $11 on the board. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys who hang out. Oh, you know what? I just got there. I gotta go give them their drink. All right. Almost forgot they had a soda. They had like a can of soda. Almost removed your super chat by accident. They're like playing games with me. It's funny. All right. That's funny. All right, guys. let's get out of here. 103 people in the house. Let's see, maybe I'll just back up here. Uh-oh, got to order before we get going. Let's check it. Guys, same spot. Those guys are pretty cool. $9.75 plus tip for 4 miles. I'm gonna take that. Switch to the dash cam. Let's go. Thank you. I almost forgot your drink. I had to bring it back up. I got here and I was like, wait, there's a drink in the seat. So I'm glad I didn't forget it. Have a good one. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good order. I mean, we don't know how much it is, you know, but even $9.25 for 4 is not bad by itself. So if there's a good tip on there, it could be really nice. Could make up for some of these long trips we've taken today. I've done heavy mileage today. Yeah, unfortunately. Let's see. What's going to be quicker? Probably this way is better. Let's go this way. Yeah, that's definitely a good order. It's going into the not a bad place too, so. All right, let's go. Let's go, guys. Appreciate all you guys that are here. I've got 101 people watching, 167 likes. Look at that sky, dude. Just look at that. It's crazy. It's insane. It is awesome. I keep thinking about maybe stopping and getting something like a snack. Every time I do, I get an order. I'm like, okay, I gotta go. So, we'll do that. We'll just go right now. We'll take the orders. I haven't checked the forecast yet, Craig, recently. M Jazz came in and she said that they said they looked at the, what do you call it? I think it's a she, I don't know, actually. But they said that it looked like, that it wasn't going to be an accumulation in Raleigh. Now, I'm a little bit out of the city in Raleigh, so it could be accumulation where I'm at. But we'll see. We will see. I could check it when I'm in this store. I'm going to the same store that I was just at. Those guys are pretty cool. They had to remake that order. I usually don't wait for that, but, you know, I did. They made it really fast. They knew. And I got Doordashes too. Owns a store in Doordashes. So, but he understands. So he got it made really quick, comparatively, considering. So, all good. All good. But I'll look at it in a minute. Yeah, we'll see what they're actually saying. They go back and forth, dude, out here. They're like, oh, it's going to be 3 inches. It's going to be light dusting. There's no accumulation. It's going to be 12 inches. It's going to be blizzard. They just go back and forth and back and forth. It's funny. They're kind of silly. The weathermen. Silly geese. All right, guys, you get the therapeutic clicky, or what do you call it? The flashy thingy sound. The click, click. It's coming back. We get to look at the sky again. So, there we go. Get a full view. Be right back. These guys are gonna be like, "You back again? That was quick." How's my back? From being under the car? Okay. My neck's what's got me. Like, dude, when I was looking at a weird angle in my neck. I feel like I pulled it or something. Oh, you're talking about Angela. Never mind. Sorry. My bad. We got a Wang's Kitchen in addition to that. They're usually pretty good. I'm going to take it. It's also a $6.25 plus tip, so let's see. We'll take that. That's like right across the street. thought you were talking about my back. I was like, it's okay. All right, talking about Angela. I don't know if she got checked out, but I would definitely get checked out. Not health advice. I'm just saying. Definitely want to get checked out. All right, so I got the pizza order. Snow. They don't know. They just don't know. I think it's probably gonna snow some, but it probably won't stick most places. Yeah, they don't know, dude. They always go back and forth. Dude, the news here in North Carolina, or the weather, you could easily be a weather person here, because all you got to do is just say it could do this, but it also could do that. It might also do this, but we're not sure yet. Check back with you tomorrow, and then go drive around in the car a little bit and take, like I do, and like just film it and just be like, it's snowing out. See, you can see it's snowing. These are the roads. That's like that's what they do, dude. They're always wrong. Look at that sky, though. The sky is pretty cool today. I wonder if it's gonna look cool when I face the car the other direction, because I'm about to do that. We're going to Wang's Kitchen. It'd only be funnier if it was Big Wang's Kitchen. On Aaron's live stream last night, he had a delivery to a place called Long Wong's. Like, no joke, dude. It was Long Wong's. What a name, right? All right. Now I'll just hop back in the car to have that little conversation with you guys, and I'll leave you with that. All right, look, I'll be right back. Let me go get the Wang's Kitchen. I think it was very intellectual conversation. Back. I am back. Look at that. Man, the sky still looks cool. I think I just like the sky. I like skies. I like the way skies look. All right, let's go. Yeah, I try my best to provide decent views. Sometimes it's like the back of the seat, because I forget to flip it or whatever. But we've been doing mostly dash cam today, because I'm just feeling like not being on the camera much today. Ever feel like that? It's not feeling like the superstar. Thanks, Craig. You're doing good. Yeah, the microphone sounds pretty good, Craig. By the way, that bridge, I don't know if you read the comment. I don't know if you're able to read the comments in time by the time you get over here, but I left this comment on your video, but the mic sounds pretty good. You can't hear the road on that bridge that you were talking about today. So that's probably a good sign, right? And the rattling is like way down. So that's also good, I think. I think it will still be that way if you were to clip it to the visor. Right on. Okay, cool. I'll just shut up. So you got the email comment too, right? I finally have my email ready to go, but I'm trying to collect addresses. So we got, please don't ring doorbell. Dog goes nuts. Okay, I won't do that. Oh, you did? Okay, cool. Well, so I haven't been able to read my comments today yet. So I'll do that. I'll get on it. Yeah, so if you did send that, then I would expect something tonight or in the morning just to connect, to make the connection. Finally starting to get that up off the ground, but I don't want to put it out there yet. Because I'm old school, so I'm like gonna go one way for a while with it, if that makes sense. For the 5 or 6 people that I really need to make a priority to get up with, of which you're one of. So we'll get that going. That should solve some problems in the background. All right, we got 2 minutes, 1 mile for this drop off. We're going to drop off the Wings Kitchen first, I think. It's got $6.20. It said $6.25 plus tip, so hopefully, I think both of these have an extra hidden tip in there somewhere. They both do. Craig thinks it's going to be $7.50. I'm going to feel really bad if this actually doesn't have a tip, but I think it does. I think it said plus, but usually when it has 2 pluses, 1 on each side, so plus $6.25 plus. Yeah. find out in just a minute. If anybody else wants to guess what the total might be, feel free. Let's see what the total's going to be. Because we're dropping it off literally like right now. I'm going to pull up at the house any minute now. Any minute now. Okay. Alright, let me just be right back. MJS, the total. 0 to 100. 1 to 100, Richie loses. Alright, yep. Let me drop this off. Oops. Dropping my phone. All right, I hope your guesses are in. Oh man, if you go over, you lose. If nobody guesses it, I win. You got 10 more seconds to put your guesses in. All right. Nobody won because it was only. I don't know if you guys can see this. 7.25. 7.25. But hey, I'll take the extra $1. Craig was the closest, but he went over. So I'll take the extra $1. It was still a good order. Even at 6.25, it was pretty good. All right, so here we go. Let's get on the road, man. Let's get back on the road. On the road again. Just get on the road again. I was out of it for a long time today. I was just like not even really talking. I was just kind of doing Eric. Oh, really? 0.01. Yeah, if that was the tip. Yeah, technically. Yeah. 1 penny. That's smart. That's pretty smart. All right, here we go, guys. We got 4 minutes. These are both pretty close orders and also good tip or good numbers. So even 6.25 for that would have been good because it was already on our way. It wasn't even out of the way. So we got this one for 4 minutes. This is supposed to be. I'll look at it right quick. 9.75. This one is 9.75. And it's supposed to have a tip on it as well. So we'll see how it goes. See, if Richie had just said 1 for the tip, he would have been dead on. So that would have been 7.25. That's exactly what it was. He's too busy playing games with the game. It's already a game. You can't play games with it other than just to play the game. Otherwise, we get disqualified. All right. Got 80 people in the house, so that's cool. Thanks, guys. Glad you decided to hang out. Grab a chair, grab a beverage. Capped at 100. Really, Eric? I will say this. Anytime I get around 150, it seems like I have to start a new app or a new dash to continue on. Start a new dash, I usually see an order pretty much immediately, but they definitely throttle that first dash or whatever sometimes somewhere around, for me it's like around 150. sometimes it's lower. Sometimes like 130 something. Let's see, 6 years, definitely long enough to notice the trend. Yeah, I mean, I notice trends like that as well. Yeah. Yeah, they'll give you some good orders, get you going. But I mean, it varies a little bit. It's not always the same exact game, but I do believe there's a cap. After talking to basically hundreds of people now, I thought I was kind of crazy about having to restart the dash to get a new dash. I end the dash and do a new one. And they'll let me earn it. It starts up. And maybe you wait like a minute or 2 minutes and you get an order. It's a weird thing. It's weird, but it's real. So I don't know what happens. Maybe something in the background gets hung up, or is it throttle? I don't know. I think we're at the first building here. Okay, I think I'm at the first building. I think I've delivered here before. Go in here. Ooh, where's it at? Oh great, there's no parking. I'm probably just gonna kind of parallel park. Let's go down here and just turn around. I'm pretty sure I know where it's at. It's where I think it is. We're gonna be parking right next to where we need to be. Anyways. This gives everybody enough room to get around. I'll engage the flashy thingies that I found on Spotify. I didn't look, Jordan, I'm going to be honest, but I will look. What's the name on Spotify? Alright, I totally forgot to have you guys guess that. But, anyway, it was 10:25. Oh, look at this, guys. I'm going to show you this one. 17 plus, 7.7 miles. I'm going to take that before the app malfunctions and I can't take it. See if it's a big order or just a good tipper. No, it's just a pizza, a couple pints of meat sauce, some marsala, and cannoli. That's kind of a normal order for 17 plus tip. Let's go. And yeah, I did clean the windshield before I started today, but we had the brine trucks out here. And so may have to try to clean it again. I don't know. I think it's still pretty good, but that was a bad angle for the light, so I think we'll still be all right. Sometimes when you do dash cam stuff, you want the window to be so clean, and it's like older windows sometimes do have little cracks in them too, little micro chips or whatever, and it's like it makes you think you want to just. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. Maybe even tomorrow, guys. I'm not kidding. But yeah, it makes you just want to like get a replacement windshield just to be perfect clear vision. Because I've come full circle. My first videos on this channel were dash cam videos where I didn't talk. I just like would turn the vent on like level one, and just drive. And so it was like almost like an ASMR driving type of experience. But yeah, I noticed that, Craig. I've been kind of handling it most of the day, but it hasn't stopped since you came in too. I mean, I can if things go too far, I'll bring out the big guns. That way it won't happen again. Alright, now we just gotta find a parking spot for this excellent $17 plus order. I'm gonna get my best hot bag for this one. And it looks like we're gonna have to climb up some stairs. That's okay. That's alright. I'm not scared of some stairs. Looks like I got more room over here. So I'm gonna park here. Superstar puppies. Huh. Wonder if that's a kennel, like, or if it's a training facility or what. Alright, I got this one, Craig. Sometimes you just gotta say bye-bye. Bye for good. See you later. Never. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. This order. Wish me luck. You guys could figure out what this puppy's place is. Whether it looks like it might be a kennel, but it also could be a... I'm not sure. Alright, here. go, guys. Got the order. Did you guys figure out what the kennel was? Put that in It's not the dog place. Oh, who thought we were in the dog place? I was in an Italian restaurant called Vivo La Restaurantore. I don't think it's Viva La. I think it's just Vivo Restaurantore, but I added that part for effect. All right, well, I'm waiting for everything to charge up. We get the directions here. Let's see. This is in charge of what? The whole dang internet. All right. What are we going to do today, Brain? Same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Okay. All right, cars. It's not a game anymore. I've got to get out. Oh, e-brake. Emergency brake. Emergency. Let's go. Did they just... I think they did, dude. I think they're selling puppies out of that joint, man. I kind of did. The way that it looked like the people were looking around for... I figured one of you guys might look it up, but... I didn't. Pro ice, like iced tea, iced coffee. What? Oh, you did. I see there you did there, MJS. Takes my time for my stuff to work, but I did see that. People are crazy. Top tier, top end dogs. I mean, they said they're superstars, right? That's such a weird thing to troll with. I think we know that that's what's happening, so we're gonna make that go bye-bye. But it's such a weird thing. It's like, what if you were on like what if you were actually on a political channel and you said that? Anyway, whatever. I got it taken care of. Got it taken care of. I was just curious how far they were going to go with that. It's like, what if you did that on a political channel and everybody was cool with that, and it would be like, people, so what? Say, so what? Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Dodgers? What's the Dodgers? We got 10 minutes. We got 6 miles. This is a good order, dude. If they don't add a tip at all, it's a good order. But they said they said it's a tip, so 17 plus. We'll find out, man. We're gonna find out. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen. We got 90 people in the house, 174 likes, $11 on the board, which I appreciate. Thanks for sponsoring the show today, guys. These are the rock stars out here. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna take this left, I think, and get off this. We're gonna go the back way. I think the back way is better. They want me to go the highway, but I think I'm gonna go the back way because it works better. Uh-oh. 176, it looks like. Nice. Every time I mention it, it either goes up or down sometimes. And then I go, how dare you? Craig's like, this is not a political channel. I'm like, how dare you? Homeschool dog? Nice. It's the best kind of dogs. Mine too. I only have one video of my dog. It's a short. And she's like, I'm like, because when she was younger, she was a pup, she liked to dance. Like, she liked to get up on her hind legs and stuff and like dance around. I was like, dude, this is so cool. So I took a video of it. She's like dancing around. She's like having fun. And it's a short. It's like one of my older shorts. Like, that's probably the 5th short, or maybe even the 2nd or 3rd short that I ever put out on the channel. It's like, it says my best friend dancing or something like that. Something of that nature. Pretty cool. Then we can see what my dog looks like. But that's a younger version of her. She's a little older now. It's on this one. Yeah, it's like 2 or 3 years ago. It's literally, if you go to the shorts section and you go all the way to the back, like, well, let me see if I can find it. Might not can do this though, because I won't have time. Yeah, if you just go all the way down, I think. I know it's a lot. I have a lot of shorts. Yeah, you'll see it next to a Christmas tree. It's between a Christmas tree and like an orange sunset thing. That's Nova. I could just show you. I could show you guys pictures too, but it is what it is. We're in the YouTube verse. Everything's got to be in the YouTube verse. Oh, Craig shared it. Nice. Yeah, that's my dog. She was younger then. She was younger. She's a little older, but she looks the same. Yeah, dude. She's got a mix. She's a lot of mixed stuff together. Like, she's a mixed bag, genetically. So she gets real excited. Like when I come home, like almost too excited. You know what I mean? And she'll like. She comes up straight to me, hops up, like her front legs up in my lap before I even get out of the car. She's showing me all kinds of love, and then she goes and starts running around, and she'll like run around in circles. I'll kind of chase her. She wants me to like chase her a little bit and try to like block her. She wants to run around in circles and come back at me and have me try to like block her, like stop her. But she like dodges. She like goes around. And she'll just sprint in circles. It's funny. Yeah, she gets so excited. She has to come out like when I get there. Since most of the time somebody's home. Good girl. Oh, dancing. If you sped it up, it probably could be a weird remix. So she's a little older now. She's not as good at that anymore. She like lost her balance or something when she got bigger. She's not like big or overweight or anything. She just isn't as like, I don't know, dude. She just doesn't do that as much. I stopped doing it. And so now she just kind of like jumps up and like hops up around a little bit. It's not as elegant, but She still enjoys doing it. She likes her treats. Yeah, she gets so excited when I get home, man. It's awesome. And then if somebody else shows up, she's loud. She's a loud dog, so she's like, woo! She does the part. She's really loud. So I have to be like, it's okay. Her hair will stand up. She's like, I got this. I got this. I'm like, it's okay. It's just, it's family or whatever. It's all good. I think her eyesight's not as good. She's a lot of breeds put together. And honestly, I can't remember all of them at once. But a good quarter of her is Beagle, and she's got the Beagle sound down with the pat. Like, are you gonna go, car, or what? Are we gonna? So you're gonna go, but not fast. Okay. Yeah, Craig posted the short. You can go see her. Mutts. Yeah, she's a mutt. Hey, I was saying it the other day because I have a friend on, an associate here on YouTube or whatever that she does the Frenchie. Oh, I gotta change the mic. You guys can still hear me, right? I'm gonna change it real quick. All right, there we go. She does the Frenchie. I gotta put the thing in the case, Craig. Okay, there we go. We get it to shut up. All right. Anyway, she does the Frenchie dogs, and those are like really expensive. And I was kind of like making a joke because I was like, yeah, my dog probably people wouldn't spend $10 on. Like, this is the type of dog you don't really buy. It's the type of dog they give away. But she's priceless to me. Sorry to hear that. Sorry. Yeah. I don't like to talk about it. I had a dog before. I lost. Feel your pain. Mutts lives matter. That's right. Oh man, yeah, dude. Yeah, she's kind of goofy, but I don't know, dude. She feels so strongly. Sometimes it feels like people don't love you like dogs do. For a dog, it's like unconditional. It's like truly like about as close to actual unconditional love as it gets. Other than like for you and your child, like if you like my children, of course. But yeah. So outside of like immediate family like that. I gotta turn it on. was supposed to turn on Norwood. Completely messed that up. I was there thinking about my dog. Hopefully I'll still get the tip. Oops. This is a bad place to pull out. I gotta just go because it's not Norwood. That's why, because it was past Norwood, Nipper. I thought it was the other one. I gotta go down Nipper. Nipper. That's the name of this road. N-I-P-P-E-R. Let's go. Right in the middle of nowhere. Not really. Kind of. Seems like it. Gotta scope out this house. I think it's park at the road. I have to turn the camera around. 6:25. It's supposed to be there this very minute. So, alright, we'll get it there. We're on the right road now. I never make a mistake for long. No, I made the mistake of thinking I knew the road that it was off of, and it turns out I should have just paid attention to the map this time. Usually guys, like 90% of the time I'm not even looking at the map because I know a lot of these places, but this time it's a case of where I should have looked at the map. Alright, so that's not it. Dang. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna back in. This will work. Wait. Hold on. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this isn't the house. Slipping, dude. That's not the house. But that's not the house either, right? Oh, okay. I get it. It makes sense now. Just gonna pull it up. The address is completely covered. Go deliver this real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, there's the airport, not close enough where you can hear airplanes. Yes. We're not near the airport, but near where the planes come up. All right, sweet. So that ended up being an 1875. So we're at 118.75 right now. 118.75 for 6 hours. It's not the best. Well, it's really not that bad, actually. It's actually not bad. Oops. There we go. Yeah, it's like they used to take people in circles. My goal today, I figured 150 would be a good, at least minimum goal. As it is Saturday, and that'll get me to over 900, I think. My weekly total, I think, was 770 something. You know, it would have probably been around 8 if we'd had a normal day yesterday. And yesterday was not a normal day, so I mean, dude, like, I'm thankful that we were able to do 130 something yesterday. We did good considering the circumstances. So yeah. So I think 150 would be the basic goal, like we do. And if we do any extra credit, that's cool too. So I don't know if I'm gonna go. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I may do a half a day. I may not. You know, I'm debating. Like, I'm kind of feeling like. I say I'm feeling under the weather, but kind of feeling. Car didn't break down. Which one? Oh, this one? I got you. Huh. Alright, well, he's gone. And I guess we could just up it. Just do the up thing, I guess. Yeah, that's one of the ones that they have a way of quickly just removing themselves from the internet. Leaving it there. But anyway, so yeah, I think 150 is good. Try to recover the week. And I am gonna need some breaks, guys. You know, I am gonna need a day where I'm not working. Thanks, guys. You're awesome. Appreciate you. Sorry, just say twerk. It's funny. Going. Yeah, nice. So anyway, yeah. That's what I'm gonna try to do, I think, and that's doable because it's 6:30. Can we go higher? Yes. And if I feel like I should push higher in order to possibly be able to do a half a day or something tomorrow, maybe. So we'll see. Just gonna play it by ear. I have the best chat on the internet. Right here in the house. You guys are awesome. Somebody like specifically must not like me or something. It's crazy. It's really weird. Strange. An actual hater in the wild. Yeah, one Yeah, I know what I'm saying. Actual, like, for real. Somebody actually genuinely doesn't like like, how dare you? How dare you have people that actually, like, watch your channel? I'm gonna hate on you. So aren't we supposed to be doing YouTube to, like, provide cool things for the universe? Was I missing it? That's what I thought. Anyway, whatever. All right, what we got? We got a Zaxby's. It's going out of the way a little bit. 850. I think I'm gonna take it. Nah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm trying to look exactly where it's going. I'm not going to take that, actually. That's a facility. It's going to be a little hard to get to, so we're not going to take that. It's a little bit upside down as well, so I don't want to run with that. Alright, we got Chick-fil-A. Oh man, it's going back to where we were. Actually decline that one too. It's $7.50 for 10 miles. Decline. 54%. Zaxby's chicken fingers and buffalo wings. That's right. Should get a snack, dude. I'm trying to think. Angela says try to make 300. I don't know. I'm kind of tired after yesterday, to be honest. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I got up early this morning. I didn't eat anything on the way out of the house, so I haven't eaten anything. So yeah, I don't know about the 200 thing. I'm not a robot, man. I'm a human. Can't keep going forever. It's a weird thing. It happens. Shoot, I guess we're just gonna park over here. This zone. I might might go get a snack real quick. If I don't get an order, I'm gonna go into this grocery store. Get a snack. Shout out to my homies out here Doordashing. And the people in my market who also listen. Shout out to you guys. You know who you are. I'll keep you anonymous, but I appreciate you. Chickens do have wings. Chickens have wings, yeah. But buffaloes don't. Alright, I'm gonna go in this grocery store, dude. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm gonna get a snack. Like a little snack. Okay? Be right back. Oh, dude. I'm serious. Oh, I gotta take it. It's 2 orders for $21. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. Oh, no. Nah, it seems better than it really is. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna take that. I'm gonna decline that. Alright, yeah, I am going in the grocery store. So hopefully I can get in and out quick. I'm gonna decline that. I'm actually gonna pause the orders. I'm gonna go in here and get like a little quick, like maybe one of those stingers or something, and just a drink, a little quick drink. Anybody want anything? Let me know. I'll be right back. Actually, I was polite enough, Mookie. I did ask if the chat wanted something. So I got these sparkling waters. They're on sale. So one of them rang up. The other two didn't. I got the girl to help me. She was like, if they don't ring up, like they're yours, because if everything that rings up, or everything has to ring up. And I was like, okay, well, you try it just to be sure. She was like, yep, just take them. I was like, dang, all right. So 2 of these were free. I think it's the store policy that everything has to ring up. What are you guys talking about? Place is not the Hallmark Channel. What's going on? All right. If it makes you... Oh, you forgot, John? Are you guys going to leave without me? You can't do that. All right. Let me, Come on, guys. It's not fair. All right, resume dash. Good thing I got the keys. All right, let's see. I got the keys to this thing. We need to order. Let's go. Yes. We have orders. It's a double, but if it works out, it might be all right. 17.28 for 10. I'm going to take it. Let's go, guys. Now, I had the girl check it out like several times, Mookie. She was real positive about it. It's not the first time that's happened in this store. Anything that doesn't ring up, they usually let you. They're like, dude, take it. Serious. All right, we're going to corporate. Going to Panera corporate. What is it? What is the thing that didn't ring up? It was set my lights. It was a oh, what I'm eating? Well, I got some peanuts and I got some what do you call it? I got this bar. It's like an RX bar. It's called an RX bar. It was on sale. You know what? I don't mind if I do. Has egg whites in it, and since I didn't eat breakfast this morning, I haven't eaten anything today, guys. Since I woke up this morning, because I woke up a little bit late because I went to bed late, and by the time I woke up, my daughter had a game, and I had to go to the game. So I haven't eaten a single thing all day long. Is that for real, Craig? Are you serious? I'm in the fast lane. to be in a lot better shape after this one. Huh. Yeah, I think that brine stuff got on the... When they were spraying it, there was somebody spraying it like ahead of us. Cars going through it and kicking it up on the window. So, when I was a pizza delivery driver, we had the receipts. You know, and it had the tip, the total, it had where you would tip it out and total it out. That's the order plus tax plus the tip equals the total. And I'd say about 1 out of every 10 people, more than that, probably, but I'm going to say 1 out of every 10 for sure, like no doubt, would do the math wrong. So I got to the point where I checked it every time before I would leave. And I even got good at being very polite when correcting them. I just be like, hey, I think it might be, I think you might not be able to see it or whatever. It's really small, the writing's really small, but, you know, this is a 6. I would give them an opportunity to like, whoa, buddy. I'd give them an opportunity to like, you know, correct it on their own while maintaining dignity. But yeah, most people can't do basic math. It's actually kind of interesting. Well, that's not most. I'd say it's 1 out of 10, but even that's pretty bad because that's really basic math. Like that's the most basic. Well, it depends on the restaurant manager. But if they total it out and put the total, so what I would always argue is like whatever number they wrote, I would just do the correct math because I know that's what they actually want to do. You know, so if they put a 6 on a 24 and put 32, 32 is higher, but I would say, well, it's actually 30. They put the 6 consciously, so that's really what they knew was that they wanted the 6. So I'll give them the 6 that they wanted. But sometimes, you know, worked out the other way. So in that case, I'd still go with the tip that they added, if that makes sense. But I think those days are long gone. I don't even think pizza shops do that anymore. Well, maybe they do. I don't know. But I would think all of it's already added on. Yeah, exactly. I'll be right back. right, I got that one. Squirrel, what's up? I saw your comment. I don't know if you're still in here, but hey, how you doing today? We're just driving around, having fun, cracking jokes, delivering some food. Ultimately, yeah, just delivering food. No big deal. No big deal. Let's see. But yeah, and I'm being generous with the 1 out of 10. Like, in other words, it's probably more. Angela, I've been drinking and eating this whole time since we got snacks. But thank you. I do appreciate the reminder. It's important. Squirrel's doing fine. It's nice. Yeah, I still appreciate it. Oh, let's see. Yeah, dude. Let's go to Ton Noodles. Ton Noodle. They have a ton of noodles. And actually, I've seen some of their dishes. I kind of want to go over here. It's like a ramen place, but they really, it's not like ramen I've made. It's not just a pack of top ramen or whatever, Just it's like they have meat and eggs and all kinds of other things that they put on it, and they're full dishes, man. They're really good. Gotta go across. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky. Are they gonna respect my right of way? They did. Alright, Ton Noodle. Hey, just pull out in front of me. No big deal. No big deal. Just do it. Why not, right? It would probably be okay. People are crazy, dude. We're gonna go to the back. Oh, nice. Let's see. Nice little RSX. This guy's been driving that RSX for years. So he must take care of it or either not drive it much, but I would say I'd classify it still as one of the good Hondas. Alright, I'll be right back. Had someone make me a new dessert off ChatGPT's logo. A new logo thingy. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not here to stay. I'm just here to grab my snack. Be right back. I'm gonna finish this RX bar while I'm waiting. They said it's gonna be about 5 minutes. All right, I unassigned from the order, man. That was way too long. Bigger car. Why? I unassigned for that order because it's the. So I'm gonna take a risk on this. We had $9. Okay, good. I think we're doing okay. So that was like an $18 order, I think. Pretty sure that was an $18 order. Anyway, I looked at that order. It didn't look like they were gonna make it on time. Like, they didn't make it on time, but it didn't look like they were gonna make it anytime soon. They said 5 minutes. I think they were wrong. Anyway, so this one's actually going over just. That other one was going all the way to City Loft, which is like a whole different ballgame. So we're gonna take this one because it's gonna be a lot shorter. I'm gonna be able to get this done. Well, so just take this. We'll see what else we can get. I don't want this food to get cold. Get a bad customer review. Just because we had to wait for 10 more minutes or something. Not gonna stress it out either, you know. This is the double problem. This is the problem with the 4-stop pickup, the double pickup, double drop off. This is the issue with it. Yeah, 77 was talking about the brine. Yeah, we might not even end up needing it tomorrow, but we might. We'll see. All I know is I can taste the freaking brine from the road. I can taste it. It went a little heavy with it. So yeah, I could complain about that stop, but I'm not going to. Just gonna chalk it up to part of the job, part of the gig. I'm gonna go take this other order. Literally not gonna take long. Six minutes. What are we doing? Oh, a ton of noodles? Oh yeah, I can't fit a ton of noodles in the car. Do the math. I think I would need like at least a truck, right? Like probably at least a 1,500 with a long bed. Just dry noodles. Doesn't weigh a whole lot. Pretty bulky. A bit bulky. Heat is killing me. I need some fresh air. Fresh air. Give me fresh air. So yeah, we lost out on out on the sheer size of that order. I think it went down to like $9, but it's okay. Breathe in the brine. Hey, we're not gonna have any icy roads in my body. Like, it's like, yeah, it's like, dude, they do so much. You can taste it. I like salty foods, but dang, way too much. Trying to pickle me over here. Thanks, 98 people, for hanging out.
Appreciate you guys, dude. I mean, I would have loved to have taken that second order, but just wasn't. It wasn't in the cards, dude. I looked back in the kitchen a little bit. Like I kind of like, you could kind of see halfway through from the lobby area, and it didn't look like the order was going to be ready anytime soon. They were packed. Should just stayed out. Could have told you it never would have happened. Wasting your time trying. Less than a half a mile from the drop off. I'll tell you, a house. That's why I took the risk too. I was like, so this is a house, it's in a good neighborhood. Thought you could leave and just go to sleep. Think again. Alright, corner house. Gotta figure the best way to do this. I don't want to turn the camera around. I don't think I really have to. I don't know. I might just real quick. I might just real quick. Yeah, I'll just do it real quick. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna take long. Just get in there real quick. I'll flip it back around in a minute. Okay. Great. I'll be live. I'm gonna miss you in 10 minutes. All right, cool, David. All right, so that ended up being $10, and I think we got the best of that. So we got a 13.25 for 7.5 miles. So accept that. I'm gonna take it. It's a little out of the way though, but I'm gonna take it. So that's 13. We're at 28. That's gonna be 38.40 something. So can't touch Walmart Spark. But chat phone's not loading up. There it is. They didn't want to come to the door. They were scared. I was like, so I handed it to you, and then she was like, oh, okay. I was like, I understand. I think you need to sing a lullaby for Sawyer. Alright, cool. Let's see. Even with Prop 22 here, can't touch Walmart. Yeah, I'm not sure I understand Prop 22 100%. I've looked in it a little bit, but I don't even know if I understand it fully. All right, I'll flip you guys back around once we get out here down the street. I'll even just park right on the side of the road here and just we'll park it. All right. See you later. Okay. Look at that sky. No singing in the car? Don't tempt me, Sawyer. Don't tempt me. Right, so let's see. Gotta go to the Taco Bell. We're going to the scam Taco Bell, guys. Who knows what's gonna happen? Hopefully this is a real order. It's not really the Taco Bell, that's the scam. It's the order, the customer, but yeah, this is the place, the famous place. You want me to sing, dude? I'm probably gonna sing now. I'm thinking of which song to sing at this point. Good thing for you, I'm not in the mood. You're lucky. Consider yourself lucky. Count your lucky stars. But my mood can change. I'm kind of moody, you know what I mean? My mood can change at any moment. You never know. Some AC/DC. That's a thought. Sarah's some fuel on the fire. We'll see how it goes. Thank goodness I'm actually not in the mood to sing. We'll see. I can't read all that, but I'll try to when I get to the next stop. I think you're talking about Prop 22. So I'll check it out later. As long as it doesn't get disappeared. Oh, no. You're making me want to sing, though. Every time you talk about it, it makes me want to sing a little bit more. It's a complicated question in the chat that I can't read right now. No. I'm thinking about singing. I really am. Just kind of like, I gotta spray the stuff in my voice. Down my, you know that stuff you spray, the singer spray stuff? I'm gonna like spray that a little bit. So, you know, my voice, you can tell my voice is not as good today. So when you get the first order, this is 70 minutes. It tells you the miles. It tells you the estimated miles to and from the store. Driving Daily Karaoke. That's right. Yeah, you get $60 batches, but they take a while. Plus, I don't have Spark. I tried to sign up for it. Oh, I gotta go try to sign up, actually. I thought I did. I was waiting on an email, and I think I didn't finish it. I'm not against Spark. Yeah, this guy was cool. I'm not against Spark. I'm gonna try to get on there. I thought I had like done everything. Was waiting on an email. really did, but I don't see any emails from them. So, thinking I need to just do it again, try it again, and see what happens. I'm not knocking Spark, I just don't have it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we could do a Spark day. We could do a half Spark day and half DoorDash day. I'm okay with that. I'm not against it. I just gotta physically get, like, hooked up, you know what I mean? It's the trash here. I just have to physically get there. Not there yet. I also have like a ticket that I'm dealing with right now. I'm gonna get rid of that first too. But yeah, I will definitely, dude. Anything I can do to add cash or add like potential income or whatever. As far as the gig apps and stuff, I'm down with. I mean, I don't really like the idea of Amazon Flex, because I want to be able to control the area I'm in. Part of the reason I do this is so I'll be in a certain area, so in case I'm needed. But anyway, so that's why I haven't done that one. But I know it can be good too. But let's see. One drink means I gotta move my water. All right. Let's see. One drink. A bunch of other stuff. Oh, they got a bunch of stuff. I hope this is ready. I'll be right back. DoorDash is fun, kind of. All right, I'll be right back. It's even more fun with me. not too bad of a wait, all right? Not too bad, not for Taco Bell. I'll give him a break since it's Taco Bell, you know. Typically expect to wait over here, unless it's like real late at night. Let's see. Yeah, we got to go out of our way a little bit, but not too much, man. Not too much. I mean, it's kind of a straight. I mean, it's not bad actually, because we're going down this back way. It's gonna be good. It's a Lumley Road. We're just gonna take it all the way. It feels, yeah, we got to go past the airport. It feels like it's gonna be a lot, but it's honestly, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's 5 miles. $13 and some change for this order. Let's go. All right, everybody out there hustling. Probably a lot of people are, because it's Saturday night. I had to think about that one. Tacos for lunch, and it's not even Tuesday. Holla is in the house. What's up? Good to see you. We've got 100 people. All just chilling. Oh, excuse me, chilling. I was trying to finish this drink, this can of drink. I got multiple cans of the sparkling water. I thought it'd be good to switch it up from just the regular bottles of water. I think that dude just ran that red light. Pretty sure that just happened. Why do we see that so much, dude? Sleep, sleep. Alright. We got 8 minutes, 4 miles, pretty much a straight shot. I will never stop. Sleep. I just lost seven viewers for that, to do that. I think I'm gonna stop now. Look at that sky, it's a crazy sky. Yo, what's up? Cold for you. Cold for me too, though, relatively, but relatively for me, that is. It's 41 here. I feel like that's pretty cold, but I know for you it's probably not. Everything's working great. Car starts every time. So we did it. We did it right too. It's even better. We did it right, and it's working like a charm. So I appreciate you guys hanging out yesterday while I went under there and squirmed around under the car try to reach things. It's always funny. You make the weirdest faces when you work on cars, because you're trying to reach something specific. It's like you're thinking, you're not really there in the face that you're making, but you're doing something with your hands, kind of. You're thinking with your hands, kind of. So your face does weird things. I don't know. Flurries all day. Okay. Joy, welcome in. Welcome in. Joy to the world. So I got to be in the right mood. So sometimes I'm in the mood for crunchy tacos. Sometimes I'm in the mood for soft tacos. It just depends. Just depends on the day. Like if I don't have chips and salsa, I'd probably take the crunchy tacos, right? If I got chips and salsa, maybe I'll take the soft tacos. That's good, right? It's a good combo. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, this one can is starting to rattle. This is getting low. We gotta finish it. We're going past the airport. We're gonna be going past the airport right now. You're not likely to see any actual planes, but you'll see the airport lights. See? The airport lights. Look at them. Look at them glow. We're going past them. We're going past some runway strips right now. We're actually in the runway strip. At least the light part. Yeah, I gotta take you guys to the airport one day. I don't know if we'll lose service in the tunnel or not. Let's go. Skydiving. Let's fly. See if this thing will take off. No. YouTube probably cut me off. It'd be like a one-time thing. One shot. We got one shot. Oh man! All right, cool. This is gonna be a good day. We're gonna go to Arnold Palmer Drive. It's literally, it's what it is. The road. It's called Arnold Palmer Drive. Kid you not, dude. That's the road we're about to be on when we turn up on the little traffic circle up here. Yeah, Russell's in the house. I've been talking to Russell, I think. I have no idea. I don't think so, Craig. I think somebody just must have really liked Arnold Palmer. They really like. I don't know. They're just a fan, I guess. They're like, hey, you know what? I think we should name the street after him. I mean, I would be surprised, but I don't think that. Why did we buffer? I don't know. I don't like it. Let's not do that again. Anyway, as I was saying, I think this whole area was just like woods when he was born. Yeah, that's what I heard. Iced tea. Good iced tea. Got a lemon twist to it. Alright, let's see. 3 minutes, 1 mile. 3 minutes, 1 mile. Let's go. Let's see what the road looks like. Let's see if this. All right, this is it. This is Arnold Palmer Drive. Looks legit. Looks like there's a green over there. That makes sense. All right, for there to be a golf course. So there's that. There's some tennis courts over here. Gosh, we love our tennis in Raleigh, dude. There's so many tennis courts. Go play tennis. Just come to Raleigh, dude. There's tennis courts everywhere. People are obsessed with it. I don't get it. I mean, I like tennis too, but I played it from time to time. But love their tennis. Amy's in the house. What's up, Amy? Love that tennis, man. Like there's racket clubs all over the place. Up here. All over the place. But yes, there's a lot of golf. People really like golf too. So yeah, Arnold Palmer Drive. I'm trying to look at the other streets to see if they're Sporting Club Drive is that. I think they're just trying to like create this air of wealth. I think that's what they're really trying to do. Alright, let me see here. It's one of these. I don't know which one. If I threw a stone, I might hit the right place. This is actually kind of weird. Why don't they have the address? This is actually kind of weird. Where's your address at? Yeah. Which side are we on? Which side are... Whose side are you on? Anyway. Oh, I think I found it. Nice. Found it. Let me go drop this off. Collect the 13 doll hairs. Got it. We did it, dude. Let's see. We got 142 right now. So pretty good number for the night if we're going for 150 because we got time left. There's even more time now. What are you guys talking about? Australian Open to start and yay for tennis fans. I said tennis and tennis people came up. This is old. Everybody's about pickleball now. Yeah, people play pickleball. My parents play pickleball. Amy won a tennis trophy when she was 10. Small town stuff for kids. Hey, don't discount it. A trophy's a trophy. As long as it's not a participation trophy, we're all good. Alright, I gotta like put this can in the trash, but I'm gonna crack open a new one. So I have these, I'll show you what they are. What is this? I'll show you what it is. Is this, oh man, this is the, it's the orange one. I wanted the blueberry raz. Shoot. Alright, there we go. You're like, can't see them. It's like sparkling water. This one is LaCroix. It didn't ring up. So the lady was like, if they don't ring up, the policy is that they're free. I was like, really? Don't have to tell me twice. Alright. That back. And that over there. Turn that light out. Let's go. Oh, LaCroix? LaCroix? Okay. Excuse me. Well, excuse me. LaCroix. LaCroix. Is the H silent? I know, I should. I shouldn't have done that for free. I guess I have to get the name right. They'd be like, oh, dude, that would be a commercial, though. I'd be like, it's LaCroix, and somebody would be like, it's LaCroix. With the H on the end. People would remember that. While I'm on Arnold Palmer Drive. Croissant. Is it the croissant? Give me one of those croissants. Yeah, that's what I said, croissant. Bacon, egg, cheese. That's what most people know it from. Was it Burger King that had the croissant? Look, me and Amy are from I don't know if Amy, actually, I don't think Amy's actually from the country. She lives in the country now. I'm not sure. I can't speak for Amy. I'm a country boy, so I'm not from the city, okay? I don't know. I don't know these things. I know, right? I know, dude. You know what it is, though, Holla? It's God looking out for me, man. He knows I'm so much of an idiot, sometimes I don't look out for myself. So he's like, dude, here, you need ice cream. You need a free sparkling water. Take that. I really believe it. That's what I believe. That's my belief. All right? I was trying to make your thing go where people could see it, Amy. Here we go. City girl that made an extreme redneck. Or total redneck. Yeah, the country stuff wears off on you a little bit after a while. You can't come to the country and live out in the country forever and not start picking up the ways. I've seen it happen many times. Sour. I would think they would say Sawyer like me, like Tom Sawyer. Oh, it says 100% he's got your back. I believe so. Not to say that, like, I've got God on my side. I think that it'd be better to want to be on God's side. Like, as the two of those things go. But yes, I do believe it works out. No doubt. It's how we have everything we have. Amy's got an interesting story. Her life is interesting. It does kind of sound like a movie. We're going back to our zone. Not in a hurry. We got 142 right now, so 150 is definitely within reach. And then technically, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, within an hour. Yeah, we could do a little more. Yeah, Burger King. It's Burger King croissant. Here we are at the airport again, going across the runway strip, basically. Kinda. They don't always light up. I think they only light up when I don't know, sometimes they don't light up. Yeah, dude. I learned so much from the internet. Like, just having like a channel and just being like like a person who questions. Like, people come in and yeah, dude. So much information. I'm serious though. I actually do learn a lot. I knew that Burger King had croissants though. I knew that. Oh, we got an order coming in. I forgot to pause them. What do we got? It's a Bojangles going to our zone. We're gonna take it. It's upside down. It's only a $5 order, but we're gonna grab it. Going back where we want to be. Let's take the order. The totals don't lie. Not a normal strategy. Look at that. They got a lot of Christmas stuff still up. Angus Barn. They keep their Christmas stuff up for a while. This LaCroix is pretty good. Yeah, they had lots of balls up there. Tons of balls. You could say they're having a ball up there. AJ's probably freaking out right now. Like, balls? What? Where? Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. My voice can't do that today. Maybe on another day. I've tried different various ones before. I think I've had this one before too. They're pretty good, actually. I have the store brand orange one. That's the one I have left. I got 3 total. Go through them pretty fast because it's just water, so it's the same as me drinking my regular water. Kinda, not really. It's probably not as good for like the teeth and stuff, but it's still good. I don't think it's that bad. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. You guys could see the whole process from here, I think. See where that guy's opening that door? That's where I gotta go get the order. I'll be right back. just like that. I had a feeling that would be ready. It's not a highly desirable order. Pieces of, what are pieces of what? Bubbly lime? Yeah, the lime's good. Huh. I don't know what you guys are talking about. But we gotta go. This order's technically upside down. The reason I took it is because it's going over to the other side of town where I want to be. So we get paid to go back. Oh, 2-piece, 3-piece? Yeah. It's the mystery piece. You don't know what you're gonna get. No, I'm just playing. I think it's like a thigh and a wings or something. I don't know. Oh, what are we doing here? Two pieces, I think it's thighs. I don't know. You get the mystery meat. Yeah, we took a secondary market order. A non-desirable. Desirable to us. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's going right where we want to be. So 5 miles, but you know, it's 5 miles we would have to drive anyways. Might as well get paid for it. It's $5. It's like technically pay more than $5 for it. So. Right on, dude. Got the Bojangles on board. 142. Got a $5 order. We're gonna go back over there and see what we can get in our area. In our favorite market. Florida water. Container fell down. Florida water. Yeah, Craig, go ahead and knock off whenever you got to. You gotta sleep. You've got to sleep, man. You gotta get your rest. Cause I've not been getting my rest either. I've been doing too much. We've all been doing a lot. So just yeah, dude, make sure you get your rest. Ban you. Alright, I'll ban you. I'll time you out. Time me out for like 18,000 seconds or something like that. I'll tell AJ it's your bedtime. He'll disable the computer. I'll try to send something your way tonight or tomorrow, Craig. I'll try to do it tonight, but if I forget, I'll try to do it in the morning. So we have that line open that we were talking about. I got to get all my lines squared away before I put the thing out for everybody, if that makes sense. Okay, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I'm not gonna ban you yet. What if I got the time wrong? We just like literally timed you out. But there was an hour. There was an hour. I was hanging out. I didn't tell everybody goodbye. Should do a video on the walking pad thing. It'd be a good video. The one in the command center. My wife has one of those. It's like just a little pad. You can like. She puts it away because we don't have we don't really have a big house, so everything has to be squared away. Closer to me. I've got to cross Creedmoor to get where we're going to. Cross Ray. Cross Creedmoor. Now that I realize, like, some of my drivers out here actually watch too. To be a little bit more specific about some things for them, for their benefit. Do they have a name for the time zones across the ocean? Like in the ocean? Like when you travel across the ocean? Are there different time zones like that? Or am I an idiot? Like, it's just like I'm missing something. I feel like that's a dumb question. I feel like it's a dumb question. I'm sure there are. There's got to be something. It's got to be like there's continents that like got to line up with that. I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, it just makes me think, like, what if, what about when you get out in the ocean a little bit? Like, does that change it or what? Where is the line drawn? And does it have a name? Because we call it Eastern Standard Time. Dude, that's another red light runner. We just saw another red light runner. Yeah. I just wondered that. I was like, dude, it's like we go like Pacific, Central, Eastern. Okay, that's America, North America. That's how we designate those times. So what if you keep going out, clock it out east further, out into the ocean? Is there time zones between that and London time? Gotta break out I have the world time. Hold on. Can't do it right now. It's always party time on a cruise ship. That's true. That is true. All right. All right, we're at 147, party time zone. All right, 147.28 for the day. Not too shabby. Stop. We got a. That's way out there though. 12.25, but it's like 10.8. Yeah. Is that Lumley? Is that really Lumley Road? Does it come back around? No. It's a different Lumley Road. Huh. Yeah, that's not cool. I'm gonna decline that. That's no good. $147. I wish. We're only at like $11. That's also not good. Pure Vegan Cafe, 8 for 12. Decline. Oh, we're at 147 on Doordash. Yeah, you're right, Sarah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about on the YouTube. So I'm like, dude, I've only made like $11 today on YouTube. I'm thankful for the $11. I'm not saying that. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying that number was off. But it's right if you apply it to DoorDash. Okay. Let it be a good one. It's not a good one. $5.75 for 10. They're doing the thing where they try to like pummel my ratings. DoorDash can get, yeah. I mean, it can get busy. Kinda. But, you know, sometimes you think like, and sometimes they'll put a peak pay though, and a lot of people go out and try to take advantage of it too. That slows things down and it makes it not even worth it. So I'm not sure. We'll see how it goes. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, depends on how I feel. Depends on how a few different things. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys this so you messed up. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this. It's $4.50 for 12 miles. So these orders that are coming in, I'm not taking them for no reason. They're garbage orders. Anyway, let me decline that. I'll flip you guys back around. I just wanted to show you that. Somebody's birthday in the chat. Eli Flowers. Birthday's tomorrow morning. Will be 21 years old. Congratulations. Don't get in trouble. All right. Let's see. So now they're going to probably cut the orders off. No, we got another one. All right, this is a Good Berries. $5.25 for 2.2. We'll take it. I don't think anybody's standing outside of Good Berries at 41 degree weather. I could be wrong. Now that you guys have politely crossed the road, we'll go now. Yeah. Going on a little walk, little nighttime walk. This is a good side of town to do that on. I mean, they're in the right place. If there was anywhere in Raleigh that I would feel pretty comfortable walking out at night, it'd probably be over here. It's a good place. It's a good neighborhood. That's why we're over here. 1 actively dashing in the bad neighborhood, like on purpose. That's, I don't know what to say. They should have peak pay for like different neighborhoods. That'd be an interesting dynamic. Yeah, I'm working pretty hard. I mean, I'm working. People around here used to say, "You working hard or you hardly working?" And then they slap you on the back when you're like young or whatever, and you're working your little job or whatever that you have as a young person. Oh no, there's actually people here. Well, maybe it won't be too bad. Dang, more people than I thought though. Okay. How do I want to do this? Let's park it up right over here. Be right back. Go see. Man, they were rolling in there. They're like moving fast, trying to figure stuff out. I think they had a lot of orders. Like, I don't know. They were moving fast. Seemed to be doing stuff. They were like knocking out the orders, but they had to make mine. So, all right, let's get it done. We got 5 minutes. 1 mile. It's only 1 mile. Hold on. Oh, okay. I can go this way. This isn't bad. Dude, I mean, the bikes would be... Somebody asked about the bikes. The bikes would be cool. The motor ones, especially now that they have the electric bikes. All the kids, dude. All the kids around here ride around on electric bikes. Aaron says his $1,000 week is in the bag. If I work tomorrow, my $1,000 week's in the bag too, dude. But I might not work tomorrow, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I was at, hold on, I'll tell you in a minute. Let's see. Yeah, let's go. I was at 774 at the beginning of the day. I'm at 140 something now. And I got a $5 order on me. We're about to break 150. So what is that? 879.20. So if I come out tomorrow at all, $1,000 in the bag. The only question is I may not come out tomorrow. So we'll see. Thinking about just doing a half day just to hit the 1,000. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Just person to person. Let's see. Dang, the chat one. That one. Didn't catch up. Should I take it easy and I'm gonna work? Yeah. I am gonna take it easy. I'm probably gonna half day it tomorrow. It's supposed to snow here, so you know I'm gonna want to come out and explore and see what the snow's like, but we'll see. I'll congratulate you, Aaron, on the $1,000 week. If I don't work tomorrow, I'll be at like 920 something probably. Still not bad. If I do 6 days for 920, I think that's pretty good. If you're looking at a 6-day week. Most people complain that they can't do that, and it's because they're not willing to come out and like put the time in. Well, I don't get sick of driving. I love driving. I don't know if I could ever get sick of driving, but I can get sick. Like actually sick. So there's that. You know what I mean? Alright, hold on. It's this one. Let's go over here. Alright. Just gonna park right here. Be right back. Go drop this thing off. It's ice cream. We don't want it to melt. All right, so we're at 152 right now. 8 hours took to get that. Questionable. Let's see as to whether that's worth it depending on who you are, but father-in-law rule farmer holidays are for people who don't want to work and don't want anyone else to work. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had some not so great rest days. I had some days of rest that were not really days of rest. That's true. All right, let me back it up. We're gonna just back up right here in this driveway. Dip out because we got a direct way out. I got one more of these sparkling waters that I got. Got a Zaxby's 725 for 4.8. We're just gonna go ahead and take that. Just we're on a roll. Just make it happen, Captain. Zaxby's is usually pretty good this time of day. They probably have it ready. Probably have it ready. Regular days with fancy names. Yeah, look, the only holiday, so I think you guys can vouch for this. I think the only day I took completely off this holidays was Christmas. Christmas is the only day. I worked Christmas Eve. I worked day after Christmas. And this can all be verified on my YouTube. I worked New Year's Eve. I did a half day because the stores were closing. So I just decided to go and do a half day. We still did okay. And then I worked New Year's Day. So yeah, I mean, I don't take this, but it's kind of weird to me. It's like weird to know that there are people who take all of those days off. They take like 2 or 3 weeks off. It's weird to me. Like I've never done that. Thanksgiving I didn't work either. Yeah, you're right, Alex. I did spend my whole Thanksgiving with the family. Holidays. Every day is a holiday with Holla 6448. Craig, you got 30 minutes before you get timed out. You're gonna get timed out. Yeah. You could see the brine stuff on the windshield. That was the little spray up from when the brine truck went by. The cars in front of me sprayed it up in the... I think I can get this other can out. I'm done with this. I'm done with the sparkling water. I'm about to start the other one. This one's an orange one. This is like the store brand sparkling water, but it's orange. So we'll see how it is. I think it's gonna be good. I think I've had this before. I think it's good, if I remember correctly. Craig probably in La La Land. Yeah. We might be taking AJ out or something. Don't drink the window cleaner. By accident. We need the window cleaner. I love how Craig has window cleaner in his bag. He's like, it's almost like he was talking about me. he's like, you know, because those of us dash cam people have to have clean windshield. And I'm kind of bad about sometimes the windshield's like, I gotta like clean it halfway through the shift or whatever. It is smart. I have some windshield cleaner on board. Don't worry. I have way more than you do, Craig. I think it's like 50 fluid ounces or something in this spray bottle like that. All right, let me go get this order. This can's rattling around. Do I have a drink on this one? If it's a single drink, then yeah, it is a single drink. I gotta put this in the trash. I gotta put this can in the trash. Replace it with the. So this is the orange. Oh, this is the LaCroix with the silent H. Feels like I said it wrong earlier. I got I got corrected quickly, swiftly. Okay, that's going in the trash bag. And actually, this trash bag is done, so I'm gonna throw that away as well. Get up here. All right, I'll be right back. Need my phone. Get this one in the bag. The big drink, dude. They have big drinks here at zero sugar drinks. This is not a zero sugar like sweetener drink. This doesn't have sweeteners. It's not sweet. It's not sweet at all. It just has the flavor essence. It's not zero sugar. It's not the same thing. It's zero sweetener at all. Probably does have what they call natural flavors, which are not good for you. It's the same thing you're going to find in everything else. But it doesn't have like a... This doesn't have sweetener. I do have brake lights on board, which are also the tail lights. It literally is the essence. It tastes like water with just the essence of like, it's like you took some orange peels and just like put them in there or something. I know it's not natural. Like I get it. I get that part. But there's no artificials. I hate artificial sweeteners. There's none of those in here. I don't drink artificial sweeteners. I probably do. But when I don't know it, but if I know about it, I go ahead and cut that right off. I nip it in the bud, like Barney used to say. Nip it in the bud. Got to nip it. Sky, dude. That's right. Yeah, I didn't pay for these. I was given these by the employee, the manager over at Harris Theater, the grocery stores. It's Harris Teeter. Oh, I used to shop there. I used to shop at that same store because I used to live here. I used to live in the city here. I lived over there at the lake where I showed you guys. And so I'd run around / walk around that lake every day. And I would shop at that Harris Teeter at like 3 o'clock in the morning. They're no longer open at 3 o'clock in the morning after 2020. They don't do that anymore. But I would always go and shop like 2, 3 o'clock. There's nobody in there. There was always the same cash register, like, you know, the cashier. You kind of got to know the cashier and stuff like that. It was very seamless. It was good. It's good times. You could do the same thing at Walmart back then. You could go in 24/7. Dude, I gotta clean this windshield. The brine got me. In my defense, I cleaned the windshield at the gas station this morning. This is brine from like while we've been driving live. Yeah, no. I wish they wouldn't call natural flavors because I know they're not. They're lab made. It's terrible. Some of them are carcinogenic too. But I know. They're just trying to sell us junk. It's just like the high fructose corn syrup thing. It's like, what, why can't you just sell me sugar? Like, what's so bad about, like, how's it hard to source real sugar? Like, why the byproduct of, like, that's just something they want to throw away. They wanted to throw away, and they couldn't find anything to use it in. And they were like, oh, we'll just put it in everything. Just don't tell them how bad it is. We gotta go to the lofts. I have not covered that, but thank you, Sarah. I will. That's something to think about, isn't it? I'll probably just do like a just ranting like I am now on it. And then if people want to get deeper into it, usually people will comment things like in videos like that, and then I'll go and research what they comment, and then I'll go even deeper and I'll find like actual articles. It kind of helps direct some research because I don't have so much time in the day. So it helps me to kind of find things. You guys help me like find things to look at. A lot of times these conversations will spark something like that. I've got to get back on the flock cams though because there's some stuff going on with that. Oh, we're gonna go through the light. My transmission was like, what are we doing? What's up, Jason? So we got the lofts are like 2 miles away. If you're in Raleigh, you know what I'm talking about. If you're not, you don't. That's okay. I'm about to find out. The locals know where I'm going. Well, natural flavors means lab flavors. Like, usually natural flavors are like lab created. They're not natural. They like take the terpene profile from actual natural plants, but they're not actually natural. So. It's a rabbit hole I've been down, but I haven't talked about it. I haven't talked about it, but I haven't. I don't have any videos on it anywhere on the internet. But I've definitely been down the rabbit hole. I've looked at all that. It's kind of disappointing, but it is good to know. There's the consent factor, of like knowing what it is you're doing to your body potentially. Yeah, it's bad. They're not good. None of it's good. The problem in America is we're not really given a lot of good choices. Most of the choices that you get contain a lot of these things. And that's the problem. That's why some people want to change that, because in other countries, they don't. There's some countries, not every country, but there's some countries where some of the stuff we eat is like illegal. It's banned. It's not banned because they don't, believe in people's right to have those things. They're banned from the companies, the manufacturers, putting those things in there because it's dangerous. It's not good for you. So it would be good. It would be good to have. I mean, I'd be okay with having those regulations here. I really don't like regulations, but that's the type of thing that regulations are made for. It's like things that are obviously bad for you, for your health. Okay, I've got to get over there. I'm trying to figure out where I can go. Dang, man. How do I get over there? It's through the woods. Should have gone over this sideways. See if we scrape. Alright. It's through the woods. Can I get over there? Alright, we're just gonna go. I'm gonna drive it. Gonna drive it out. Yeah, it's like what Gene's saying, if there's a color that makes you have issues or whatever, then why the heck would you use that color and continue to use it? It doesn't make any sense. Like, we do things that don't make sense. Unless you're just trying to get rid of your stockpile of that color. So I would be okay with the manufacturers at least. I mean, if the government's got to stick their nose in things, they might as well stick their nose in things like that, at least to do it in a good way, rather than allow these bad ingredients, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go 24. Okay. Be right back, guys. I'm back. Pause the orders. So I didn't want them. I finally remember to pause the orders until I get back to where we want to go. All right, so we're at 159 now. 159.78 so far. Well, oh, I thought it was 9:45. It's 8:45. So we could probably take one more. I was gonna say we might end it, but. Oh shoot. That was the exit. Oopsie. Let's go outside. Anyway, yeah, these are the lofts. They've been here for a long, long time. So anybody that lives in Raleigh knows about the lofts. Look at the night sky, the light sky. So we're not actively getting orders right now. I'm paused. I got to drive back. Okay. Let's go. Seven people in the house. What's up, guys? Thank you, 87 people, for hanging out. Let's see. We're at 159. It's 8:48. Ugh. It's tough here, man. It's tough. Let's see. We can take a couple more. Welcome. For what, the pause of the orders? I'm getting better. I'm trying to get better at it. Because if I go down here, I'll be in like my zone. That's what I want to be. I don't mind being in the other zones. I'm comfortable over the whole city, but once it starts getting late and it's winding down, I want to like be where I want to be. Go out, I can at least choose how far it's going to take me. Oh, for being here. Welcome for being here. I got it. Oops, just made sense. Now it makes sense. What did I grab? I didn't grab it either. I grabbed a gear and went for it. Except this is an automatic transmission. The one item. Don't let them get you on the cancellation. Oh, 2 item. Should be good. Good old Dollar General. I remember doing the shopping orders. So there's one market I used to work at, and I used to do shopping orders at Dollar General. And it would be a breeze, except for the freaking reception in that store was terrible. I could never get the phone to do anything. I'd have to like walk outside, let it reset, and then come back in, scan the orders and stuff. It was crazy, dude. The reception was like, I don't know what was going on with that Dollar General. And I just always remember that when I think about shopping Dollar Generals. All right, I'm putting the app back on, continuing the dash. Oops, I'm resuming the dash. I'm going to resume the dash. Take care, Holla. Been great hanging out with you, as always. You have a great rest of your weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow yet. I really don't. I kind of feel like I could be under the weather, but I also feel like I could not be. So it just depends on how things go. I'm going to just kind of let it go. I'm going to go with the flow. Let's park in here. I don't want to drive anymore. So we get paid to drive. Nice, dude. S13 just passed by. Looked kind of stopped, but very low. It's early 90s, late 80s, early 90s. 240 SX for you guys. I don't know if it was late 80s, definitely early 90s. Not sure when the thing. Yeah, we'll see here if they give us another order. You know what we should do? We should end the dash. I'll show you guys we should end it and then start it over again. You know what I mean? So I'm going to end it. I'll show you guys the total. There's the 159.78. Take time, you need it. Yeah, I know. Appreciate that, Holla. Did anyone watch the Seahawks beating the Niners? No, I'm not a sports guy. So we're done with that. That was 8 hours and a half for 159. Let's see. So we're going to turn the app back on just for a minute, just to see what happens. Sometimes when I do this, it's instant. So if we get a good order, I'll take it. That was... I don't know what that was. Some kind of notification. Dude. 9 for 6. And I can take it. It's going a good direction. And it's a Zaxby's. 8:53. I think the thing's still open. Let's go before they close the... the lobby. It's supposed to close at 9, I think. And then we have to go through the drive-thru, so... That's pretty good. That's 159, so it's 168 something. Yeah, not too bad. We might close it out after this. I don't know. Like the pink straw. I think they made the neck on these straws way too long. I think that was an accident. I've never seen a straw with that long of a neck. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do this order. If we get an order going to the Papa John's after this, that's out there, I'll take that. If it's a good one, I'll even take that. I'll leave it on for a minute, because that's the only store it'll pick up on out there. That or the Bojangles, so I'll even do that. I'm alright with it. I'm cool with it, man. I'm cool with it. I'm not going to park in the normal spot. I'm going to park close up because we need to get there. We're running out of time. 6 minutes. Papa John. It's my restaurant, Papa John's. Alright. Let's arrive. Have arrived. I've arrived, Doordash. Give me something good. Let's see if my homie's in here. I'll be right back. Here, you wanna... I'll flip the camera so you can have something cool to look at. I gotta run. Lights off. Got it. Smooth operator. Let's get this thing in the bag. In the bag, son. How's Angela heading out? Take care, Angela. Zaxby's. It's a Zaxby's. Zax. See, he's closing up the door right now. You guys see him closing the door? That's why we did the thing. What time we working until? I'm out dashing 2 now. I don't know. Maybe this is it. Unless we get an order at the stores that are close by where this drop-off is. I was at 159, and this is This is a $9 order going in a reasonable direction. So what do you think, OG Sean White? What are you doing? How you doing out there? Give me some news. Give me the good news. You're at 168 right now. That's what I'm about to be at. Did it 3 minutes early. He did do it 3 minutes early. I saw that, dude. I know how they are. That's why you guys saw I got that order. I was like, we got to get over there. Like, I know how they are, dude. And I don't want to go through the drive-through right now. That's for the late night stuff. Dude, I remember the late nights. I used to do overnights like Aaron does. And it's like a lot of drive-throughs as far as like McDonald's, or at least back then it was in the 2020 era, because everybody was scared of everybody, so they locked everything down. It's like lots of drive-throughs. If you got started early in the night, you got as many of those orders in as you could, not going in the drive-through, so you could get in and out before the line wrapped around the building. You worked till 2 last night. Wow, dude. When did you start yesterday? You guys are working like me, man. What the heck? You guys are absolute psychos. Oh, 4. That's not that bad. 4 to 2 is not bad. Yeah. Because I usually go like maybe 12 to 9 or 10. 12 to 10-ish. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 10 is 11, 12. 2, 1, 2. It's about the same. Oh, you stop every 3 hours for now. Okay, yeah. It's good to take a break too. I used to take a nap. Like, I used to go for longer than I am now, but I would take a nap. So I would start about the same time, but I would go later. But I would take a nap at like 5 o'clock. Like during 5 o'clock traffic, I would do the stealth camper thing with I have the stuff to like black my car out. You can't see in. I can see out, but you can't see in. And I would just chill at a safe location, take a nap. I've done that many times. And then that way I'm like charged back up to go like for longer. I've done that before. It doesn't really make sense with the live stream because I mean, I kind of don't want you guys like just watch me nap. I could totally do it, dude. I could totally take a nap and just put the camera on like whatever, and everybody could just chat for a while until I get back. I could do that, but I'm not gonna do that. That'd be weird. But yeah, dude, I've done it. That's a strategy, and then it's a way to keep going for longer. Oh, okay, do it on Fridays and Saturdays. I got you. Yeah, make the most of it. Well, you're working the days that make the most money anyway. Friday, Saturday, and Sundays usually. Now, there's a paradox with it though. So sometimes in my market, on Fridays, this is the paradox. It's so busy, okay, that there's so many orders available at the stores, or at least orders coming into the stores, that they can't keep up with them, and you have long wait times. And because you have long wait times, sometimes you make no more on a Friday than you would on a Tuesday. Sounds counterintuitive, but you guys have actually seen me, like, what did we do Monday? Like 180? You know, we've done $200 days on weekdays, regular non-Friday weekdays before. And it's because the traffic wasn't bad. It's because the wait time wasn't bad. It's because all the people that work regular jobs are not out here dashing. So it's a paradox with the Fridays sometimes. Too much of a good thing. Peak pay, everybody out, everybody dashing. 15 dashers waiting at the Outback Steakhouse. I've seen it, dude, and it's crazy. And then you never know what order your order's in. Like, you got 10 people waiting, which one's yours? Are you going to be next? Are you going to be the 10th? Are you going to be the 11th order? So now it's playing mind games and stuff like, do I want to just leave? It's crazy. So I've seen that happen and been like, dude, I just wish it was, I wish honestly that it was just a Tuesday night, because I think it would be better. It's too much good stuff going on, too many orders. So a lot of people don't think about that. They're like, oh, you make all the money on Friday. Well, yeah, sometimes. That's why I stay out in the slow side of town on Fridays and stuff, on Saturdays. I'm trying to get caught up in that mess. David is live. All right, you guys can watch David if you want. He's got cool live streams. I like David. I've been live all day, dude. I've had you guys' attention for a long time. So I'm really cool. I really mean it. I'm not saying being smart. Like, it's really cool if you guys go over there. I wish I could. I'm kind of caught up right now. I'm a little bit tied up, but. Doordashing on Tuesday. Right on, Andrew. Okay, take care. All right, 6 minutes, 3 miles to this order. 6 minutes, 3 miles. This is gonna be a quick $9 within less, what, like 20 minutes or something, maybe less. We're out here in the cut. You see, well, in the country, you can see this, like, the roads, right? 94 people are hanging out. I appreciate you, 94 people. Thank you for being here. 212 likes, $11 on board. Close score tonight, but that's a score that I appreciate. I don't really care about numbers. I just appreciate you guys being here. It helps make my shifts go by better. And it keeps me accountable. None of this like, oh, I'm tired, I just want to take a nap. Can't do that with you guys. I could. We discussed that. I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I think I could easily take a nap, put the camera out, forward facing, let people enjoy the view. I could find like a really good view somewhere. Probably people would pop in and out, but I'm not gonna do it. It's not my style, guys. So there is a pizza shop out here. There's a Bojangles out here. If we get it ordered at either one of those, I'll probably take it if it's a good one. If not, we're gonna come back up here to that area, the same area. We'll close up the night. Either way, it's a good place to congregate, so it's going to work out perfect. It's going to work out perfect. I don't see us getting an order anywhere else, so I'm not going to, for that reason, I'm not pausing any orders. I'm just going to, I'll take a hit. If one of them's a bad order and I don't want to take it, I'll take the hit. I think all my other stats are pretty good. So far. We'll go over that in a minute too. We'll look at the stats for the day. See what happens. You want to hear me sing? Sorry. I'm just playing. Not in the singing mood today. Some days I am. I don't have a voice like David, though. I can't. I'm not a musician. I mean, I feel like a musician sometimes, but I'm really not. The more you tell me not to do something, the more I want to do it. Alright. Let me see. Oh shoot. Is this like actually? Oh, it is. Oh, dang. I should have. Okay. All right. I gotta do this real quick. I gotta flip the camera. Now that we're off the road, I can do this. Flip the camera. See you guys in a minute. Yeah, right place. Right place. We got a long driveway. I'm not filming a private driveway. I'm not gonna do it. Let's see. I'm not gonna do it. Let's see here. I think this is where we need to go. They got like 2 circle driveways in here. 2 circle driveways. Depends on which side of the house you're going to. I think I'm at the right side of the house. Let's talk of pizzas making it won't hurt for long. Hungry. Let me get this band in the car. Singing is not banned in the car. It's not off limits. All right. There we go, $9.16. That's a YouTube clip for you. $9.16. What is that? Okay. All right. Guys, we risk losing the stream on this one. But we have a $11 order that we can take out to the countryside, dude. Like way out. You guys want to go for it? Want to go way out in the country? I'll dash cam it. I'm not seeing you. I'm going to accept it. We're going. I'm making the decision for us. We're going. It's $11. That's going to make our hourly even look better on this one. Was that fit? 16 goes into an hour. 4 times, right? 15 does, so that would be 9 times 4. Technically speaking, you know, if you were going to embellish the numbers, you could be like, oh yeah, $36 an hour. I'm not too tired, dude. I kind of feel like crap, but I'm not tired. Like, there's a difference. All right, so let me, and it's just because, like, being under the car and shit all day, I didn't do it. I told you, yeah, let's go. All right, cool. I told you guys if we got a order out here, we would take it. It's in the middle of nowhere, dude, but going for it. We may lose like connectivity a little bit. May lose a slight amount of connectivity. There's like a lake I think we have to go across. Dang, I don't know where we're gonna drop back out at. Whatever, dude. We're gonna send it, dude. Let's see what happens. Remember, we drove across the lake last time and we didn't lose service, so maybe we'll get lucky. But bear with me if it gets grainy. Christmas light. I don't know. Nice, thank you. Just stay here for the conversation. I'll be back eventually. I'll be back eventually. Look at all the brine, the lines on the road. They're ready. ready for that snow. I thought Sawyer was going to bed like 2 hours ago. Javier Valdez, what's up? Yeah, I reached the goal of 150 and surpassed it. I think we're gonna surpass 175 now. For good measure. Might even try to dash the slow market tomorrow. See what happens over there. Do like a half a day or something. That's still rest. A half a day is still rest. It's a half a day of rest. It's more than no days of rest. I think I'm a workaholic or something. Word for it. They have words for it, but I don't use them very often. All right, let's go. Let us go. The phone is fully charged. I can pull the plug on the phone at any time. I need to do that. Do it when we get stopped. This is like an outpost out here. It's out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I gotta clean the windshield bad again. Silly brine trucks. That stuff's hard to clean off too. It comes off like all weird color. All right, we're going to the Papa John's. It's like an outpost out here. It's like there's nothing else out here. There's this Papa John's, this little Harris Teeter in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if my homie's working in here. Dang, we got a new guy in there. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. It'll be good as long as we have the. What's up, Kevin? It'll be good as long as we have service to actually end the dash out there, or like end the order, complete the order. Searching for words. Buffering. So it's a hand it to me order, and usually I don't like that, but out here in the countryside I actually do like that, because that means even if we don't have good service and the stream's crashed and there's like 20 people waiting for me to get back online, like happens, I'll still be able to just like hit the handed to button, and I feel like that requires less cell phone service than everything else, because I don't have to upload a picture. So there's that. Let's go, guys. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. got it's off this road that we're gonna go on, and so I'm gonna dash cam it till we get down there. I'm actually gonna probably go past the house. I'm gonna go past the house. Go to I know the area actually really well. There's a another neighborhood down there. I'm gonna go to that neighborhood road, and I'm gonna turn around, and then I'm gonna flip my camera, and then we'll go into the house. And then when we come out of the house to the road, I'll flip my camera back. So I've got a plan of how we're gonna do this. How I'm gonna keep you guys on the dash cam. Let you guys see something you've never seen before on the channel. A location. I have a lot of locations you've still not seen yet. We went to a couple yesterday. We're gonna go to another one now. So we're out in the middle of nowhere. You guys are gonna see it. See how let me update my other stream phone so I can monitor the. Did Craig not even say good night? I know he's gone. He's gone night. Hopefully. It's past his bedtime. He was supposed to go a long time ago. Alright. Richie is out. See you later, Richie. Alright. So we're going to go this way. It wants us to go all the way down to the next light, but this is where knowing your market, knowing your area comes in handy. We're gonna go ahead and take this little shortcut. 10 minutes, 7 miles turns into 9 minutes, 6 miles, just by taking this turn right here. And it's mostly downhill. So that's good on gas. And it's fun. So hopefully we're experiencing good connectivity. I love these roads sometimes. You don't have to go very fast for them to be pretty fun, because they're like, it's hills and curves. This is the stuff the Florida people can't handle. They're like, what? Flat roads. Why am I getting this weird noise? Yes, people hang out at the lake. We're close to a lake overpass. People hang out here. So these are like cars parked out in the middle of nowhere. Yes, welcome to the country. Welcome to North Carolina. This is like the life. People hang out at the lake at night. Some of them fish off the bridge. I don't really like that. See that? I don't like it because I don't feel like it's safe. But whatever. That's reality. So yeah, there you go. Bridge fishers out here. There's nothing out here. That's why it's dark. This isn't a place where you have street lights in the middle of nowhere. This is the level of rural development that I like to live in, though. I like to live in this level of, like, out in the middle of nowhere level. I don't prefer the city. I prefer this. This is where I'm more comfortable. This guy's lights behind me are really bright. You can see him over top of my lights. Dude, if the stream is holding up good, I'm actually surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Welcome to the woods, boys and girls. Welcome to my woods. We're close. Uh-oh, we're buffering a little bit. Doing a little buffering. Figured that would happen. We got a little bit of circular action there. But, I mean, dude, I'm just surprised it hasn't completely crashed out yet. I'm taking you guys where people probably don't live stream. We could potentially be the first people that have ever live streamed this road. I'm not even kidding. Sharp turn coming up. I can't believe it's still going. Hope you guys are enjoying the ride out here in the countryside, North Carolina. We ain't in the city no more. You guys are like, when you guys are like, how far out of the city are you? Well, now you can ask that question. We're several miles outside of the city, actually. Most of the time when people ask that, we're still in the city. But yeah, we're not in the city anymore at all. St. Raleigh. This is the in-between. I'm coming up on the customer. I'm going to go ahead and go to the next neighborhood, turn around real quick, and then flip the camera, and then we'll go into the driveway, and then when we come back out, I'll flip it back, and I'm not sure where we're going to go from here, actually. Let's see, make sure I'm going to the right place. Okay, I think, 1, 3, all right, we're going to go over here. I'm going to flip this just as I planned it. Now I have to flip this back around. I got some people coming, but then we're going to be able to get this going. It's the in-between. Watch for animals, absolutely. Yes, you got to watch out for duck and dodge the deer when you're out here. I've hit a deer like not far from here before, a long time ago. You didn't think it was that far, huh? Well, that's okay for me because I can use this to my advantage. All right, now we got to go down a long dirt driveway. And while it would be cool to film, I don't. This is private property, so we're not going to film it. Just hope we have a place to turn around down here. That's one of the main things. I'm not trying to back up that whole driveway. I'll do it. I can do it, but I don't want to. Okay, I think there's a place to turn around. here. Should be able to back up over there. Just don't hit the power line pole. Amy. All right, I'll be right back, guys. This is a hand it to them order. Let's go do this. All right, so that's $20.58 in 35 minutes. So that's that. Now, though, I'm in the middle of nowhere. 9:30. Do I want to take any more orders? No, I think you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to the next town over, I think. I don't want to put this here. I'm not on the public road, so it's okay. Between the tree and the light pole that isn't lit up. Oh, there's a house light. Thank you. He's hooking up the house light so that we can see. Thank you. Because it's dark out here. We're in the dark woods. I'll take you guys down some more back roads, I guess. Well, we could go back up to the we'll go back up to where the Papa John's is. If they give us an order, we'll take one. But if not, then we'll close it out. It's $20. That's gonna put us at $179, I think. Just turn back in. Oh, I'm at I think 170 something. But I got $20 on the second dash. I'm gonna give you guys the road again. We're out in the middle of nowhere, Sarah. You want to see what the woods of North Carolina look like? Out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, this isn't as out in the middle of nowhere as it can get. It can get more out in the middle of nowhere, but this is pretty close. And I might even go to the next town over. I might just go straight to the next town over. I don't know. I'll think about it. What's up? Middle of nowhere. Showing you guys some new frontiers here. Yeah. Can't really see the trees because my lights are not able to do that. So I'm just keeping them low. There's a lot of cars coming. So. We'll go back up to that parking lot. 131. So we could go across the lake. Just go back to the parking lot. Picking out people in the house. 215 likes. Thanks, guys. $11 on the board to sponsor the show today. Appreciate you. Big shout out to the supporters. gonna do this. I'm gonna come back this way. Actually, we're not gonna go back up to the Papa John's. We go this way. Switching it up. I'm just gonna do it for the roads. We're not doing it for the Doordash anymore. Doing it for the roads, man. If this is coming through on the live, that's impressive. We're gonna go across the lake. Same lake as we went across last time, but different section of it. Just gotta watch out for deer and other stuff. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me on this drive. At this point, it's not, well, I don't know if our Doordash is really over or not, but at this point, we're just having fun. Country roads. Consider this part of our end of the night hangout. All right, we're about to go across. We're about to be going over a lake in a minute. I'll let you know when we're fully on the bridge. I don't know. I might get orders there. Aaron's only getting the crappy doubles. Try to watch my language. Looks like you. Yeah, Aaron, we're just going on an adventure now, dude. We're just out in the middle of nowhere. Check this out. We're about to go over the lake. I took you guys over the lake the other way. This way we're going over this way. There may be some other bridge fishing up here going on, but I'm not sure. I'm going to slow it down just in case. Yeah, I see some little lights up there. No, that's a reflection. So sometimes going over the lake right now, this is the bridge. But sometimes they fish off of that bridge too. You guys saw everybody fishing on the other bridge. And then the third bridge, the one that we went over the other night, that's where I was able to take a picture of like the Northern Lights stuff off of that bridge. There were tons of people over there. I went over there and we were trying to figure out how to set the cameras, maximize the exposure, try to get it to be as dark as possible, take the pictures. That was when it was a novelty, when it was one of the first happening, when you could see. Before that, you could never see the Northern Lights down here. And you can get pitch black. Like if I were to pull over right now, it'd be pretty dark. Now, if I were to pull over and turn my lights out, your screen would go black. So yeah, we're just having fun at this point. I'm going to take us to another town, a small town. I'm actually going to turn the app on when I get over there. I'm going to end this dash. $20.58, like I just showed you guys. We'll look at it in a minute too. I'm going to pause it. That'll let us, I can show you guys in a minute. There's some hay cylinders. The hay bales. Craig calls cylinders. Hey, this road's not treated. This is one of those side roads that's not treated, so if it snows tomorrow, this road's gonna be a mess. Good old hay cylinder. So technically we're kind of going over part of the lake here too. We did this the other day as well. It's a different part though. Not the major portion. Because there's one bridge that's like we go over, it's like a quarter of a mile. It's about a drag strip. See what's popping out here on this side of town. On this side of the earth, I should say. Out in the middle of nowhere. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me for the ride. I love driving, dude. I love it. Even though this car is kind of boring, I still find it enjoyable to drive. The car certainly has its attributes, even though it's, kind of a basic vehicle. There's a lot of cars we'd like to drive, but this is what we got tonight. So enjoy the car you have, is what I say. The car you're in driving right now. Camera might not do justice that we're going like down the hill. I'm watching for deer, watching diligently for deer. I don't think they're going to be moving a lot tonight, but slow down, maybe we get this green light. Yeah, we'll have to completely stop. That little roll helps us a little bit. Easy driving out here. Down the hill. There's a market over here. Let me see if I'm gonna end the dash. So we got the 20. I'll show you guys in a little bit. I got in the dash here. I showed you guys the $20.58. Obviously, we haven't got anything since then. Earnings this week, we're at $9.54, dude. If I work it all tomorrow, we're gonna make 1,000 for sure. All right, so in the dash. gotta go over here to this other zone. Load up another zone. Oh, I gotta claim a spot. Do I really have to claim a spot? But I'm platinum, bro. Let me in. Nah, dude. Are you kidding me? This is like Aaron's market. But I'm platinum, dude. I should be able to drive. I think I can dash now when I get in. Yeah, even though we suffered a setback yesterday, yeah. Technically, if I do take a day off, I'm still at like 950 something. And I'm going to turn the app on if I can, if this market will let me get in. This is a weird market. I don't know much. Hold on. I thought we could go out here and just work. I think once I'm in the market, it'll let me dash. Yeah, you can get 7-Eleven orders. In the market. Samantha Miller 007, Agent 007, Samantha Miller / Sarah, alias, coming in with a $1.99. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you the internet fist bump in just a minute. They're not letting me in. They're saying I have to claim a spot. What is this nonsense? Never in my life. Thank you for that. Thank you for the $1.99. Claim a spot. Are you kidding me? What if I claim a spot? What happens then? I don't know. It's probably dead out here anyway. Whatever. Thank you, Sarah. Appreciate that. Keeping the wheels rolling on this thing, dude. $2 was like 5% of what we had anyway. No, not 5%. I didn't mean that. 20%, 20 to 25%. It's a big jump. It's a big jump. That's what I'm trying to say. So it increased my funding today for quite a bit. So thank you so much for that. You're awesome. And you always hang out too. Very cool. All right, let me, this is schedule. Schedule. This is so weird. I don't think they're going to let me. So I'm platinum. Why won't they let me work out here? Huh. This is interesting. Guys, don't let me forget. I owe Sarah an internet fist bump. We'll go up here and park. We'll see what we can get. Is she leaving? She said she's leaving. Here's a jump. OG Sean White coming in with the big 10. Thank you, sir. OG Sean White and Sarah Miller 007, Agent 007 / Sarah. Coming in with the funding at the end of the night. A big bump there. Big bump, almost 100%. 80% bump there. Nice. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Even though it's the end of the night. I'm going to park over here. They won't let me dash. I'll show you that in a minute. I'll show you what's going on. Even though I'm platinum, I'm in a market. They won't let me get on. That's a bummer since I drove all the way out here. OG Sean White is in the house. Big time. Bigly. And always generous, man. Keeping the wheels rolling on this operation. We were out here, dude. If it snows, we'll come out to this market. It's easy driving. We'll ride around in the snow. That's probably what we'll do. That's my first time. Well, no, not my first time. My first time dashing in the snow on a live stream was out of this market out here in this area because it's easy driving. So, the police over there. The police are a little weird in this town, I think. But anyway, yeah. So, internet fist bump for Samantha Miller 007, Secret Agent Sarah, and for OG Sean White coming in with the 10 as well. Where's the heart? There's the heart. There's the heart. I can't respond to Sarah. Sarah's got the karaoke machine. She has the microphone sticker because I'm right at home on the microphone. Right? Probably not going to do any singing tonight, though. I'm not in the mood for that. Let's see. Good night, y'all. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, but good night, Sarah. Thank you so much for hanging out today.
Let's see. What's wrong with karaoke? Nothing's wrong with karaoke. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. Went to one karaoke bar, almost got up there, then came to my senses. I've done karaoke, dude. I've done it before. Can you believe that? Let's see. Have a good night. See ya. Alex says. Alex is checking out. Take care, Alex. We might be done. I'll show you guys what's going on here. So I'm platinum. You can hold on. Show you that ratings. All right, you can see I'm platinum. You can see that. Boom, blue platinum, whatever. I'm 86 out of 100, but I'm platinum. Let's see. You see this market here. This gray market I'm in. And you can see where it says schedule. What is up with that, dude? I should be able to drop right in here. I should be able to drop. I'm platinum, right? Doesn't that allow me to drop in anytime? So it's not true. It says start your scheduled dash, but I didn't schedule a dash. I'm gonna hit start. It says start your scheduled dash. I didn't schedule one. I'm gonna do it anyway. We're out here. If we get something, we get something. There's not much open. We would get. I think we would get a McDonald's, maybe a drive-through Wendy's. Although the sign is off. I think Taco Bell out here. What else? We got to order. Sonic. Dude, we got to order. I'm going to take it. It's a $4.55 for 2.5, but it's Sonic. It's drive-through. So let's do it. Let's take the order. I'm gonna turn the screen down. These guys out here are a little bit weird. Turn that down so it doesn't flash. I don't want to attract any attention. Kendra, what's up? Can't stay, but wanted to say hi. Hope the dashing is going well. I hope everything's going your way, Kendra. Thank you for saying hello. I can't believe we just got an order. I'm taking it. We're in the middle of nowhere. I didn't think we'd get an order, actually. I didn't actually think we'd get an order. Kendra, you missed yesterday. My starter went out, and I actually I had to replace it in the AutoZone parking lot. And I left the live up just so everybody could hang out. Let's see here. I guess I'll flip the camera too in a little bit. Let me just get over here to the Sonic. See if the police are following me because I'm like a new car for them in the town here. Yeah, everybody, dude, like 100 people watched me fix the car. I had the jack stands, the jacks, the wheel chocks, the socket wrenches, and all the stuff I needed. So in the trunk. So I just said, you know what, let's just do it. All right, we arrived at the Sonic. Technically, I hope you're doing okay, Kendra. I know you've probably been busy. I know you probably have a lot going on. Been thinking about you. Let's see here. Yeah, some people go through the thing, or they sit at the thing. I just go through the drive-through. Yeah, there's one car, and they look like they're trying to figure out what they want. Great. This Sonic's pretty good though. They'll come out and bring the order ahead of time. I think I've gotten an order out here before. Hold on, let me pause this for a second, or mute this. We got it. They got the order. HB is in the house. It says, who's handsome? Who said somebody's handsome? I missed it. Let's see. Everybody saying hello to Kendra.
The old drive-through. I didn't think we'd get an order out here. I really didn't think we'd get one. I was like kind of playing around. I guess, yeah. This is pick up at 9:56. It's 9:53. Hot sundae or caramel sundae, soft serve. So they're like sundaes. They're desserts. Somebody has a sweet tooth. Late night sweet tooth at this point. We're kind of going into the late night zone. I'm gonna unplug this. It's gonna sound better.
Sound will be significantly increased. Aaron, are you listening? I heard you say something about the sound the other day in your phone being plugged up. It's not going to change in your phone. I use a transmitter, and I use a microphone. So when I plug the transmitter up, it kind of interferes with the microphone. So if you're not using an external mic, it's not going to interfere with your sound when you plug up the thing. Yeah, it'll be the same. I don't think your sound ever changes. But did you notice the change here? It feels like it's a little bit better quality, but it's because I think the dirty electricity coming from my 12-volt adapter going into the transmitter is what does it. So let's get that straight. Anyway, that is what does it. Mark says hi. Hi, Mark. How's it going? How's the eBay business? Getting sales today? Kendra, I told you I got the email. Oh, let me look at your stuff real quick, see if I can find yours. I'm contacting people first before it goes public. eBay's dead. Oh, see, I told you they would come out. Hold on a second. Told you they'd come out and bring the thing.
There you go, sir.
All right, thank you. Is that everything? All right, yeah. Perfect. There's receipts in here. Freaking name. Oh, there it is. Okay, got it. I think I got to take a picture of that. See, I told you they would bring it out. They're pretty good about that. Small town, dude. All right. They operate differently out here. City, they just yell at you and make you wait. It's Sonic. Let's see where we're going. Let's see where we're going. One 173 says you're handsome. Nice, glad you think so. All right, let's see. We're going to. What is this? Okay. All right, I think we can do this. Yeah, small towns are good sometimes. I like small towns. I was born in a small town. I don't know if that's the right beginning of that song. I'm not singing that. Sarah did give me a microphone though for $2. She gave me a $2 microphone so I could sing. All right, I'm gonna flip the camera around. I think we can do that. Give you guys some more views. If I get stopped at a red light. Or if I pull over for a second. Get you flipped around. And do that real quick. Alright, flip you around. Check it out. The road. Oh, something on the road there. Let's go. Be very careful out here. They'll pull you for anything. They'll pull you for like. I've been pulled in towns like this for like I've been pulled in this very town here. Wake Forest is bad too. I've been pulled out there for stuff like that too. But I've been pulled in this town for my license plate light being out, and I went and looked at the license plate like immediately after, and it wasn't out. It was actually good. So I was like, dude, what's going on here? And he let me go. I think he was just like fishing for something. I was trying to see if somebody was up to no good, you know. We got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles till the drop off over here. Took me a minute to figure out. I had to like configure the map here to adjust to this market. Think about where I'm at. Every time you go in a new town, you're like on a new map. Like in your head, you build these maps in your head, and you're like in a different map. So we're at a different spot out here. I can't believe the live stream held up on all those country roads. It only buffered like once or twice from what I could see. I don't know what you guys could see, but it seemed like it actually held up pretty good. I'm impressed. Kendra hasn't eaten. You need to eat, Kendra. It's important. Okay, let's see, we're at down this street here. It's a little street here. Uh-oh. Look at that. Bumps in the road. Alright, cool. I don't know if we're gonna get any more orders. Could have been a fluke. Could have been the one order waiting for some idiot to like log on like me. I don't know. Some little towns look like this, but if we're already out in the sticks, we would do it. Logan, what's good? Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Dropping off order. Alright, so we actually made a little money out of this little town. $4.55. If he stops, we'll tell him again. Or we'll tell him. What happened? What? Stops who? Absolutely no appetite. Been keeping up. Water. So something. Okay. I understand, Kendra. Well, you've got to take care of yourself. So keep drinking that water and electrolytes or whatever it is that it takes. What's up, Logan? Have even a little something, yeah. Have you eaten today, John? I had one of those RX bars. That's all I've had today. Oh, and 2 packs of peanuts, yeah. And these different various types of water. So yeah, I've been good. Hungry for Sonic? Well, we don't have Sonic on board anymore. We just dropped that off. So that's a thing of the past at this point. I don't know. I think they're still open. They're open pretty late. It's only 10 o'clock, so it's late in a small town now. They only have like 3 or 4 stores open over here. If I was in Raleigh, we'd still be getting orders, but we'd be going all over the place. This was really a pretty short. This was only 2 miles. It's new to us, so it's like different, but it's only 2 miles. All right, let's go. We'll go back to town, see if we get anything. If we don't get anything, that's cool. If we do, that's cool too. Just doing whatever, man. I'm just doing it for the YouTubes now at this point. Our hour at the window because all the driving around, but who cares? Who cares? The total's gonna look all right. We're 954, I think, so for the week. Show you guys that in a minute. Yes. We'll give it until we get back here to give us another order. If it doesn't, then, you know, close it out. That's fine. It's red hot. It says it's red hot. I bet it's not. But they're lying. You're lying through your teeth, Doordash. It's a cool road. We're going back into town, though. We hit a lot of country roads earlier. Nice that they gave us like a McDonald's. I know it's still open. $115 people in the house. Welcome in. 222 likes. 222. Thanks, guys. Let's see. Ah, it's getting cold again. Getting sniffles. Feels like. Got the sniffles. Alright, let's go. Let's go park. We'll either close this thing or take another order. Cool with whatever. We've done our job for the week. Well, if I come out and work and get just the $50, I'll easily get the 1,000 we like to usually get. Try to anyway. May do a half day tomorrow. I don't know. It's supposed to snow, dude. But the weatherman doesn't know what's happening. Weatherman doesn't know anything. So, you know. Mike Lalo is just laying in bed. D-Man says, what's the record day? I don't have it recorded, so I guess it's not much of a record, but I did do over $300 one day, and that's the most I've ever done on DoorDash only. It was a Sunday, and everything worked out great. Like, everything worked out perfect. And I got a few extra tip order, you know, there's a couple $30, like 20 and 30s in there. You know what I mean? It worked out great. It's just how it was. Been eating popcorn this evening. Nice. It says it's red here. So I'll show you the... Says it's red. Little market here. But I think... I don't know. I think I need to go home or something. Let's see. Rain mostly. It probably will be rain. Yeah, they said it's going to be not much. Like, it's not going to stick. So... Dude. Go home. Family, sleep, shave. Telling me to shave, homie? Can barely grow a beard as it is. Yeah, I probably do need to go home. All right, guys, let's look at some numbers. I'm lighting the screen up. Rest day. Maybe rest day. I don't know. Maybe I do half day. I'm off to bed. Just wanted to say hi. It was weird not talking to... Yeah. I hear you. I appreciate it. Shave, rude. How dare you? How dare you? My beard is endangered. It's non-existent. It's endangered. It's barely existent. How dare you wipe out the rest of my follicles? Oh, man. Hey, you're probably right. All right, Kendra, take care. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. I'm gonna wrap it up here anyway. So I'm glad you stopped by and said hello. You guys are funny. That's my Greta Thunberg voice. But I'm not doing it as good today. My voice is a little bit off. All right. Let's look at some numbers. That's what everybody wants, right? Maybe not, but hey, we'll do it. It is a medieval voice too, though. You're not wrong. So I'm still platinum. 87 out of 100. I guess that taking that order made me 87 out of 100. So some people will be happy to know 58% acceptance rate. You can still be platinum. I got some on-time ratings that I might need to dispute. Yeah, I got 2 that I could dispute from today. I'm gonna do that. Uh-oh. We got a Wendy's. $7.55 for 4 miles. I'm gonna take it. Nah, I'm gonna take it. You guys thought it was over. All right, let's see. Let's go take this. Wendy's is right there. Let's see. Arrive at store. 10:10. That means their lobby's probably closed. That means I have to go. I hope I don't have to wait. There's a car waiting. It's usually not a good sign. We about to find out. Let you guys look at the street.
Hi, can I get you to pull on to the stop sign?
How long do you think it's gonna be?
I'm sorry?
How long do you think it's gonna be?
Let me ask her.
Yeah, that's gonna matter. It's gonna make a difference.
Like, how long? I'd probably say around like 10, 15 minutes.
10 or 15?
Maybe like 10 minutes, I'd say.
Really? Okay. Interesting. All right. I'll come back and check on it in just a minute. 10 minutes. I don't know about that. Dude. All right, here's what we're going to do. Yeah, it's not good, right? I can't really get off of it yet. I'm going to park right here. $7.50 the total. 4 miles. I'll be right back, guys. Actually, I'm gonna go in the grocery store real quick and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the 10 minutes, and if I can time out, I will. If I can't, I'll wait. I'll go back and get it. How about that for a plan? I'll be right back. I'll let you guys look at this shed over here. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought that order would be pretty quick, but it's not. Anyway, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, key got hung up in the thing. All right, we're gonna go back through the drive-through, see how long it's gonna be this time. Yep. Yeah, the grocery store next door is the only thing that I can actually get into. I was like, man, this is a good opportunity. Even if we get a late, we can dispute it. Let me go back through the line real quick. I'm gonna pause you guys, mute you guys for a second. Order's ready. Probably put the seatbelt on. I'm not on the road. All right. That worked out perfect. They said it was gonna be 10 or 15 minutes. Can you imagine that? Crazy. So, she's like, it's ready. Nice. It's worked out great, dude. Internet, come on. Connect. $80 people still hanging out with me. Even though I had to like leave you guys by the shed over there. Sorry about that. I was just like, dude, it's gonna be a good time to just run in there. And this will keep me going. So yeah, I was here earlier. Y'all heard the kid. He was like, maybe 10:15. I was like, well, really? It says pick up at 10:19. It's 10:19 right now, so it's not even late. It's not even going to be a late pickup, as long as they can come through in the next minute or two. It's got a lot of drinks on it. It's got a lot of drinks. It's like 6 items. 2, 3. I think it's only 3 drinks. 3 drinks. All right. Please tell me you have a drink holder. Okay, he's got it. Yeah. Thank you. You as well. Take care. Thanks, buddy. All right. You too. All right. I got the order. 3 bags. Oh, 3 bags for the order. Take care. They probably thought I was talking to them. I forgot to tell them I was talking to you guys. All right, let's go. Let me see where we're going. I can probably... Oh, yeah, I can definitely. Almost messed it up. Hope you made money. Heather, unfiltered, 1. Trying to flip the camera and I keep screwing up. There we go. How's it going, Heather? I saw you come in. I was like, trying to flip the camera. Anyway, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I came out to this like, so we had a trip to come out to like this rural area. So there's a town nearby. So I was like, I'll come out here and dash. And we actually got 2 orders. So I'm taking them, but I don't know exactly my numbers for the day yet. It's not been too bad. It's made 240. Made it home 240 today. Nice. That's a good number. You beat me as always. You always beat my numbers. Like, I'm okay with it now. I just resigned to it. Let's see. Turn this down. There we go. Yep. There we go. Dusting of snow. Yeah, we're supposed to get a dusting of snow here tomorrow. We'll find out in a minute, in a little while. In a matter of hours, we'll know. But I think I'm at I forgot the total, to be honest with you. We had a $22. I think we had a $22. We had 160, 159, a 22. And whatever we're going to do now, which is we're at 455, but we're going to add a 755 to that. Yeah, I lost it. Probably less than 200, but not far from. What's up, Jason? EDE is in the house. What's up? Still out. We're in a different town now. We're in a small town. The good old small town. Dang, I might have to actually flip the camera on this one. I think this is a driveway. I might just back us in. That's the move sometimes. But I'm glad you had I mean, 240 sounds like a pretty good day. I know you got that car payment, so I know you need it. My overhead's a little lower when it comes to at least for the car. Did I talk to you since yesterday though? Because yesterday I had to replace the starter in my car, actually. So I only did like 135 yesterday. Whereas I probably would have liked to have done closer to like 2. Oh yeah, I talked to you last night. We talked about this. We already had this conversation. I remember now. They go together. They blur together sometimes. So they got Brian on this road. And it's not even going to stick out here. So we'll see. You got a $200 day, Sean White. Nice. Congratulations, OG Sean White, on his first $200 gig day. You're a gig worker now, even if it's just part-time. You got to really grind to get 200 in most markets, unless you get lucky. Like the day I did 300 on just Doordash that I was telling you guys about, it was a little over 300, by the way, and also everything worked together perfectly. Every order was ready. Every light was green. You know, I got the $30 tip. I got the $20 tip. I got a few 17s. Like, it was every day. Everything worked perfect. You know, it's not something that happened. I mean, it's once in a life, like my lifetime. I've never been able to do that again. Oh, that sucks. Shoot, hopefully it's not somebody didn't get shot. Yeah, I think New Year's Day, I can't remember. It's in my YouTubes. I think that might have been a 225 for me, or maybe, I don't know, I can't remember. I did a few over 200s around holidays. Huh. Interesting. Better be safe than... Better to be safe. 400. We're on Christmas, Aaron says. Yeah, Aaron has like a $400 day. He was showing that the other day. I wasn't doing YouTube and stuff. I wish I might have it screenshot somewhere, but I'd have to look like way back to see. I might have it screenshotted, because might have sent it to my wife or something. You know what I mean? I'm like, hey, look what we did today. Like, but yeah, I've never been able to do it since. $300 for just Doordash. That's the close. I mean, I did 225 a couple weeks ago. You know, still in holiday season. I think that day I could have done more. I remember like telling people if I'd have pushed it, I could have pushed it a couple more, like 2 or 3 more hours and probably got. But I was just doing that every day, and I've learned that I don't want to burn out. I don't want to burn out on just one day, you know. I used to kind of do that. I used to push like Uber. I used to push Uber and Lyft so hard, dude, and I would be like so tired. So I got to the point where I'm like, all right, I got to recuperate. I've got to eat. I've got to do my thing, right? Like I got to survive. Dang it. I can't remember if this is the one or not. Shoot. Oh, it's got to be this one. All right. It's got to be this one. We're going to back in. Which, dude, even 225 in my market for DoorDash is pretty dang good. It's not a bad day. Daily owns supercars in the house. The name of the person whose order I'm picking up right now. Food Review Club. Oh, interesting. You did 428 on New Year's Day. Wow. You guys are crazy. I'm not getting these totals out here. I got 3 bags and a drink carrier to handle here, so I'll be right back. All right, so that order brought us up to $12.10 on this dash. Took 41 minutes to do that. Yeah, this is a cool house in front of us, isn't it? But yeah, my overhead's way lower. Like, I don't have a car payment. I've never had a car payment. Never had a car payment in my life. Saved up most of the time. I got like hoopties. I bought a lot of cars at like under $100 back in the day and just fixed them up. It's like when I was younger, that's what I used to do. No, it's not empty. It's people there. It's just, it's late. El Camino. I think we're done for the night, probably. I don't expect to get another order. I've got the app on still. I'm gonna leave it on. I'm not really expecting much. So the cheapest car I ever bought was $250. It was a Ford Festiva, 1.3 liter, 46 miles to the gallon, reliably, with the pedal to the metal all over the place. Probably could got more if I didn't do that. Well, you must not be here very often, Lemon Cakes. I talk about reduced running cost all the time. So it's one of my big thing, like, compared to everybody else. That's like my edge that I try to help people with. It's my responsibility because I'm the car guy of the group. Like, I'm the one that, like, knows how to make that actually happen. So I have to try to, like, put that out there as a possibility for people to consider to buy a $2,000 car, a $3,000 car, whatever. No, not everybody can do it. That's okay. But yeah, Sunfire's not bad. It's basically a Cavalier. Some of the parts fall apart, like interior and stuff, but they're good. Like, the bones are not bad. Like, it's a good car. All right, let's go. Easy navigating these streets in a small town here. Yeah, dude, I think it's gonna be the night, guys. It's only 10:34. I could push it, but I don't think these guys stay open out here. I'd be surprised to see any orders. I got it open just in case. Why not? Why not? Otherwise, we'll do the math and total up the what 1, 2, 3. I think we've done 3 dashes today, so. Dang, I got 300,000 on this car. 300 in. All my cars have like 300-ish, except for my 1988 Jeep XJ. That car actually has the lowest miles of all of them. It's got like 160,000-ish. But it's got more rust than any of them, too. It's got rust. It's got rust in the floor pans and the passenger floorboard. I gotta repair it. And I'm not a good welder, so I've got to get somebody else to do it, so I'm not doing it right now. Let's see, what would my total be? Probably, just roughly speaking, I think it was $70, $80. We're just shy of 200. If we got another order, we'd probably pass 200 right now. Kind of why I'm keeping it open. I'd like to see that even number. It's a lot better. OG Sean White is a welder. Dude, I need your services. I gotta cut out the floor. I gotta replace the floor pans in my XJ eventually. It's not something that has to happen right now. I gotta wait till I get the extra income or whatever for that, but probably in the future. It's a good Jeep, dude. Jeeps are good. It's worth it. It's a Wagoneer Limited, so it's on my channel. You guys can look it up. I have a video of it so you can see it in detail. You can see how it's different than a regular XJ, but the bones of it are basically a regular XJ, so you can find parts anywhere, you know, for most of the stuff, except for some of the exterior stuff. That's the special part. So I'm kind of like slowly like restoring / maintaining that vehicle. Drive it a little bit every now and then. Gets like 14 miles to the gallon. Can't Doordash in it. I should Doordash in it just for YouTube. That'd be fun. That'd be kind of fun, actually. People would be like, what are you doing, dude? It gets 13 to the gallon. What are you doing? Like, dude, I'm driving my Jeep. What? Driving a classic car. Yeah, but Mark, we're talking about a 1988 Jeep. It's one of the best ones. It's an XJ. It's got a 4.0 liter inline six. It's a tractor engine. They don't make those anymore, even since like 2001. They haven't made them. They haven't made them in like 25, 26 years. Yeah, we're talking about a classic, dude. It's a good vehicle. Out of all my vehicles, it's the one that starts every time as long as the battery's charged. Yeah, it's a tough cookie. They're good. You can look it up. Jeep XJ. Yeah, the new Jeeps suck comparatively. As far as reliability and all that, they're just not, yeah, they're not what they were. Yeah, 4.0, man, that's a tough engine. My buddy had one that, one of the rods broke and the freaking engine was still running. You drove it to where he parked it. Like, he drove it to where he parked it with the rod broken. The one cylinder was not moving at all. It was running on 5 cylinders. They were all moving, creating enough compression to. It's a low compression engine. It's like a tractor engine, but they were creating enough, energy from the 5 cylinders that the Jeep could drive. Turn this up a little bit. It's a good vehicle. It's sought after. Yeah, you had the 4.0, the 91, yeah. That's it, dude. How about the Cybertruck? I think they're ugly, but I'm glad they exist because it's like looking at a 1980s futuristic movie. So, 2007 Lexus. It was a good year. Yeah, that car would have drove forever. Toyota. Toyotas are good. All right, guys. Let's look at some numbers. You love the Cybertruck? They're cool. I mean, I wouldn't buy it. I think they're ugly. I wouldn't really want it, but I'm glad they exist. I don't hate on them. All right, so we're going to go ahead and return the dash. We're going to end the dash. Turn this off. That's 12. 12 for those 2 orders. Took almost 52 minutes to do it. Slow out here. All right, let's add some stuff up. So we go to earnings. So my weekly totals right now, 966.53. If I were to work tomorrow, I'd be crushing it this week. If I work half a day, I could still kind of do pretty good. I might do that. Yeah, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. May take the day off. I'll let you guys know. I'll keep you guys posted. I'm not going to leave you hanging too long. But anyway, so let's look at today. I'm good at today. It's the bottom 3 numbers. So 159.78, 20.58, and 12.10. I got to add those up. Those bottom numbers there. This one, oh, shoot. This one, and this one. So let me add those up real quick. What is that? 159.78, 20.58. 159.78 plus 20.58. What was the other number? Plus 12.10. That's what we just did in this little market. Plus 12.10. Yeah, it would be nice to get another order because that's like 192.46. Yeah, I had my daughter's game early, so I came out after the game. Yeah, I went to the game early not kind of this morning. And I had the starter go out and had to fix that in the parking lot. So, all things being said, I think that's pretty good, right? We're still doing pretty good, right? I think so. I think we're doing okay. So, yeah, dude. Not missing a single beat. We did make it to the game. They won, by the way. So that's good. So what are you at for the day? I just 192.46. Just added them up. I would have liked to have hit 200. That'd feel better. But I guess it's close. All right. If I'd have stayed in Raleigh this whole time, I probably would have hit 200. Plus 3 free drinks. Let's call it 200. Yeah. Yeah. I was tired today, man. Yesterday was a long day. I'm not complaining about it. You guys saw what happened. Heather, you didn't have to do that. Come on. The big $19.99. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Internet fist bump, Heather. You guys check out Heather Unfiltered. Hook her up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys are too good to me. Heather's too good to me too. Sometimes y'all all are. I'm telling you, you are. Keep spending money. What do you mean keep spending money? I don't spend anything really unless I have to. And sending money. Mark says keep sending money. Nah, don't, dude. Keep the rest. I appreciate that. Thank you. Big shout out to Heather Unfiltered 1 for the $19.99 hooking my channel up right now. Appreciate that. So, bringing in the YouTube end. You guys, I'll shout out you guys, by the way, tonight. Everybody who's basically sponsored the stream today. How long have we been streaming? Even though I'm tired, we still were able to do a 10.5-hour stream, I think. You're off to bed. Good night. Good night, Heather. Take care. Thank you so much for the donos and also the conversation. It's always good hanging out. There goes a hustler. Somebody who works really hard. And I don't mean a hustler like somebody that swindles people. Like when I say hustle, I mean somebody that gets off their butt and goes and does the thing. So that Heather Unfiltered does that. She really does, dude. And her totals are always higher than me. She works, I don't know, dude. I feel like I work hard, but she always beats me. So I'm like, dang, man. She must be working her butt off, dude. So shout out to Heather. Check her out. She's got a channel, guys. Check her out. You can just type it in just like you see it. It'll come up. Yeah, dude. So my name used to be the Music City Hustler. Yeah, see? I'm not misapplying the term. I know what I'm talking. We know what we're talking about out here. Real recognize real. So, John's starter came out. Yeah, dude. I replaced it on the live stream. You didn't see it, Javier? You can go watch it. It's yesterday's. I changed the thumbnail. It's the only live stream that I've changed the thumbnail on, I think, in the last 20 live streams. I changed it to make it stand out because I put the car jacked up in the corner and put words on it. I don't ever do that, but I figured that would be worth it for the people who find those things interesting. I have a 16-hour day tomorrow, so I need to go to bed. Well, get your rest. You're going to need it. Thank you. Good night. Don't hang around with us crazy people too long. Yeah. Yeah, she's crazy, dude. She works so hard. Let's see here. I'm guessing the market's pretty good over there too, because the totals are always wildly, almost unobtainably different than my market. Yes, you replace at Auto Shop at AutoZone. Yeah, at a parking lot. You remember? Yeah, I know. See, I'm gonna text. Who's this? My wife. Brought me dinner home. Nice. She's awesome. My wife's awesome. That's the half of the operation you guys don't get to see, but she keeps everything going. She hooks it up with dinner. When I get home, I have something to eat. Other than all I've had to eat today is an RX bar and 2 packs of peanuts and 3 of these, the pink straw. They have these I bought these straws at the dollar store and They have this much. This section right here is like, it's like too much, you know? It's like they overdid that part. Anyway, these sparkling waters. This is I said LaCroix, and somebody said I said it wrong. They were like, you got to say LaCroix with an H. LaCroix. So I was like, okay, sorry. LaCroix. I'm going to say LaCroix again. Just to, don't think you said bring it in. Bring it in, guys. Bring it in. Take a knee. Take a knee. Did good today. All you guys did good today. Everybody that helped support the stream, and everybody equally as important, everybody that hung out all day long for 10 hours and a half. Wait, yeah. I can't get to the edge of the screen. How long have we been live? Whatever, like 10 and a half hours. So you guys are the real heroes here. Well, I just got home from work. Brown-eyed girl says, are we done for the day? Yeah, we're done for the day. We can close it out. I made 192. So hopefully your day was good, brown-eyed girl. HB says, hope you sleep well. Stay blessed, Heather. So sending some wishes out to Heather. Should bring lunchbox for meal on break. I should. We'll probably work on that. That'll be an improvement. I used to. I did at one point in time. And then I started buying lunch. And then I started live streaming again. Like live streaming every day. And I just don't want to buy lunch. I don't want to stop to eat. I feel weird. And I kind of have a weird mindset where I'm like, just a go mindset. So like I want to get things done. And I'm like, you know, eat. That's going to get in with the way of me getting things done. I stopped today and got snacks. I put you guys in the parking lot and I got snacks. The RX bar and the peanuts, and I got the drinks. So, you sleep stream at home? No, that's when I get my privacy. I don't do anything at home having to do with YouTube, unless it's like sitting in a car, but I don't show my home. Let's see. But I am going to set up a studio and a camper, so I'll be doing extra live streams over there at some point. I need the Starlink for that. That's what I'm going to do. Yep, it's cold here. And the grocery store is busy. We worked 6 hours. Got you. Handle unknown. Have a great night. Glad you did great. Only made 56. Wow. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day. I'm the same way, but it's good. It's not good. You have to take care of yourself. Yeah, but it is good because you get to accomplish things. If I wasn't like that, I probably wouldn't have a functional YouTube channel. Probably wouldn't have a functional eBay store. It's beneficial. Glow Lewis is hooking it up with the $9.99. I appreciate you, Glow Lewis. I get you the heart. The internet fist bump for you too. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $9.99. You have a channel? We'll look at it if you do. Not really. So anyway, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, Glow Lewis. Thank you for the $9.99 to top the night off. The donations. Been busy, so be off and on, yeah. And also I'm wondering if I'm like under the weather a little bit. So like depending on how I feel in the morning is gonna decide like whether I live stream tomorrow. But big shout out to Glow Lewis, guys. Let's give Glow Lewis a hand as well for helping us to keep the stream going. The stream's going, not today's stream. We're gonna end it in a minute, but the wheels rolling on the live stream and the channel in general. You guys are helping me to like possibly be able to get Starlink, which is going to open up other possibilities for other channels. Well, John, have a great night. Get some food and some rest. Yes. Off to grub down as well. Yeah. So it looks like my wife probably got me some good food. She went to some party, which she doesn't do a lot, but it was like a homeschool. Like, I don't know. It was like her friends. And they all have like babies and stuff. So not really like a party like you would think. Kind of a different kind of thing, but yeah, they had food, and I think she brought me food, so that's good. Nah, John, hardly eating all day is actually holding you back. Yeah, I know. You don't have to tell me all that. It's not going to change much anyway if you do, tell me. Oregano oil and black seed oil. Cold weather could cause people to get cold. Yeah. I'll try the oregano oil. Aaron's gig says, Glow Lewis, woohoo. I can't do the woohoo like Aaron does. I'm not good at that, but I do other things. As you guys know, I get very excited sometimes. But yeah, thanks for shouting out Glow Lewis, guys. Telling you what, yes, we got some thanks in the chat. I'm gonna shout out everybody else that also gave today. Fan funding. Thanks to Aaron, I know how to do that now. So shout out to Glow Lewis again. Shout out to Heather Unfiltered 1, OG Sean White, Sarah Miller 007, Sarah Miller 007, aka Sarah Samantha Miller, Forgotten W6H. Let's see. S. Ingalls, Sheila stopped by, and OG Sean White again. Thanks to all of you guys for keeping the stream going with the donations and everything. And thanks for everybody else for hanging out. I think I do need to go ahead and close this thing out, guys. I've been here for a while. Aaron, are you going live, man? You could say it in the chat. Let's see here. Handle says good. Aaron's going to let us know if he's about to go live. If he's still here. I think he is. So if you guys want to watch some more Dash streaming, if you haven't gotten your fill of Doordashing for the day, check him out. I think he's going live. I don't know. He's a pretty consistent guy. I think he was saying he was going to do every day. Yes, got to set it up later. All right, so in a few minutes, Aaron will be up there and he'll be dashing. And you can, not as dashing as me, though. No, I'm just playing, dude. But anyway, he'll be up there, so go check him out. Aaron's gig. You can see him in the chat there. Go check him out. Do most customers say just leave it at the door? Yeah, most customers do. Glow Lewis, new subscriber here. Well, Glow Lewis, welcome aboard. Welcome to the Driving Daily Mafia. Appreciate you being here. If you've enjoyed the content so far, it's what we do. In fact, I'll say I'm low energy today. So if you like this, I'm usually higher energy. Okay, I'm just a little bit of like I've been a little bit out of it all day, actually, but you know what? We're still here. We showed up, so that's the deal. So yeah, stick around, hit the notification bells, all those things. You'll see us out there, and so I look forward to seeing you. Thank you for the support and the subscribe. You know, it really means. I don't take any of you guys for granted. I know I say it a lot, but I mean it. But yeah, here I'll do it. I'll do it real quick. OG Sean White. I'll do it. I'll hook Aaron up with the... I don't usually do this. Let's see. He can't... Nobody can link their stuff but me or my mods. So I have it set that way. Because, guys, we have hundreds of people. Sometimes we have multiple, like 150 people in here. If I were to allow people to put links, it'd be a shit show, dude. We can't do that. But I got you tonight. Let's see. Copy link. You guys go over there, get some gig tube action. Shit, I'm in the wrong lot. All right, there we go. Got to get into my comments. Yeah, I can drop Heather's channel as well. Let's see. All right, there's Aaron's gig. So go over there, guys. Don't get in the habit of this, guy, or I'm not going to be in the habit of this, guys, but I do want you guys to check out these channels. So I will do it tonight, but I'm not normally a link dropper. All right. I'm also screwing up everything I'm doing. So that's Aaron's link right there. You guys go check him out. Check him out. And I'm going to go ahead and drop Heather's link as well. So this is Heather. But Aaron's going to be live. I think Heather's done for the day. Aaron's going to be live in a little bit, so go check him out there. not going to say it's going to be the last time, but I probably am not going to be dropping links much more, but I do want to hook these guys up. These guys are awesome. OG Sean White coming in with another 5. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Teach me how to weld, please. I'll send you some super chats. I know you don't have the channel set up really doing a whole lot right now, but I'll give you the equivalent of some big super chats if you teach me how to weld. Thanks for being an awesome stream as always, John. Take care, everybody. All right. Yeah, Holla, you got it. You couldn't find it. Yeah. So there it is. And there's Aaron's as well as the first link I dropped. So everybody's going to check you guys out. Aaron, looks like some more people are coming your way. All right. So I love helping other people. Dude, so I love helping other people, man. I really do. You know what I mean? I don't know, dude. Like I say it a lot. I'm either going to try to lift you up or I'm going to probably just leave you alone. And even if I leave you alone, doesn't mean that I don't like you. It just means I might be busy. You know, there's only 24 hours in the day. But I'd rather lift people up than try to, whatever. Yeah. So I hope you guys can relate, I think. All right. So another big shout out to OG Sean White helping me out. Keeping the wheels rolling. Thank you, Sean White. I mean it. You're awesome. And guys, unless anybody has anything else to say, I'm going to end the live stream here. See you out there in the YouTube streets. And I'll let you guys know about tomorrow, okay? I'll keep you guys posted. All right. So with that said, whenever it is, Lord willing, I'll catch you guys on the next one. You help lots of people. Yeah, I like to help people, man. I do. We're worldwide. It's the Driving Daily Mafia. Don't forget it. All right, guys. With that said, Lord willing, I'll catch you on the next one.